Hey everybody, how's everyone doing? Welcome in Inks, climbs into the floor. This is in New Mexico. I like that. That's funny. Okay, I gotta play a song for y'all. This is one of my favorite Japanese city pop songs of like all time, and I just gotta put it on for y'all. So if you bear with me for a second, I'm gonna play some music for y'all today. I don't usually do this, but I don't know. I'm inspired right now. So y'all get some music from me, and then I just need this song to play for y'all because I've listened to this song like multiple times now. It's one of my favorites of all time. Okay, let me let the last song end, and then okay, here we go. I hope you all are ready for this absolute bop. Okay, here we go. Turn that off. Grab that. Turn that on. Okay, you see it? Welcome in. Wonderful. Hope you're doing great. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing wonderful. Hope you're doing lovely. Also, do you want me to refer to you by Caligula when you're on Twitch? I just call you wonderful because it's like burned into my brain to make sure that I link you to your YouTube username. All right, everyone, lock it. This is one of my favorite Japanese city pop songs, and it is also a long song. This is like 6 minutes long. So this is one of those songs you just gotta like let it wash over you. I just love this song so much. Hear that stinger? It has such a good bounce. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. And like a lot of Japanese city pop, there's a lot of drums in this, as you can hear. And this is like the Japanese city pop is like late 70s through early 90s, a lot of it. So this is like a lot of pre-digital or slightly digital music making. I just love the use of the, like, I think they're bongo drums actually. You can hear the background. You hear that? And there's the use of the little bit of digital. Okay, sounds good, wonderful, thank you. I wanted to get your consent because I was just wondering. And hear how it's building. So this is a song that layers. So you're hearing more of the layers as you go on. You hear it now? We have the beginning track. Now we have the extras on top. We're starting to add more instruments. We're adding wood block. We're adding other things. So this thing is still building. And a lot of Japanese city pop has a lot of moments that are just riffing, where it's not singing. And then here comes back to singing. You see what I'm saying? The song is building. They're building towards the apex of the song. This is what I listen. This is the stuff I listen to every day before stream. By the way, these type of playlists. So you can see. Hear that? And now we're starting to add some more guitar. You can hear it at like the top end. Hear that? I love that stinger right there. You hear that? It sounds like almost like a car taking off. It's very nice. I love this song, by the way. This is one of my favorites. Thank you for indulging me. I just wanted to show you all this before I did Warframe. And it's still building. It's a jam, I agree, wonderful. This is the stuff I listen to every day before stream. And if my PC could support it, I'd actually be listening to these playlists when I play solo. This is the music I love. This is my music. This is Warframe music. A couple like Janelle Monáe and other stuff, but like a lot of Japanese city pop. I listen to so much Japanese city pop. It's one of the like highest things I listen to. I love the stingers that you see a lot of times with Japanese city pops. There's a lot of like fun, like little like riffs that occur. Like that one right there. And I'm hearing impaired, so I can't really understand what people talk very well. And partly why I like listening to Japanese city pop is I can't understand what they're saying, but I can see what they're doing to mix it into the song. Like how the voice is used as an instrument. So whatever they're saying is beautiful probably, but I'm really interested in how it's mixing with all the instruments. Like, all that drum work is so good. And then here we go. This is the ultimate. All the layers are here now. Everything's happening at the same time. It's all happening. God, I love the ending stinger of this song. It's so good. There's so many layers to it. This one feels like there's someone is building a sandwich in front of you, and at the end shows you the sandwich, and you're like, holy smokes. That's an awesome sandwich. So that is Ramen Tabatai. I believe Ramen Tabatai was by... is Foray right here. You can see it on the playlist. But the person who does this, their name is Eleanor Arts. They do no AI playlists of Japanese city pop songs that people have forgotten. And I listen to those playlists every day before the beginning of stream. So thank you for sitting through that with me. I had a blast showing that. Now let's play Warframe. Is anyone else hyped now? I feel like that's really good hype music. Like that is hype music, you know? That is music that makes you go, holy smokes. I call that music like music that you want to see in a movie, you know? All right. Ooh, your limbo got done last night? Oh, limbo. Oh, limbo. Oh, limbo. I'm going to be so the plan today, I'm exhausted as all hell today because I'm going to tell everybody in a little bit, but the universe decided to screw me over last night. So the main goal today is we're going to work a little bit on the Lich stuff because honestly I want to get it a little bit further along. And then after I get the Lich stuff moving along, we're going to also be doing some credit farming today. I might do the index. I might do, if we have enough people, Profit Taker. We might get to some Eidolons today. I don't think we're going to do any new Warframe to fight. New Warframe to try and get. I don't know if we'll get to that today. But if we do, we're going to be doing Wisp next. Oh, I'm so tired. Let's start out with the Lich stuff a little bit because I want to get that moving. I don't really want the Lich to be on my plate for too much longer. I want to get at least the third Requiem slot figured out for the Lich, and then I can go from there. So. I will say I had a lot of fun. I'm gonna give a quick temple review, okay? So again, I have rhythm issues and I'm very disabled. I found Temple extremely satisfying yesterday. I will say I don't know yet if I could play Temple in like ETA because I was spending a little too much time looking at my I was spending a little too much time trying to like look at my metronome, but I know that's mostly a me thing of me not being good at like timing. But I really enjoyed the feel of Temple. Temple felt very solid to play. It felt very, they felt very like they felt like they had a really good vibe, like all of their abilities flowed into each other. Some of the older Warframes sometimes feel like their kits are a little bit like 5 different things stitched together. And Temple feels very much like, no, this is all one thing that all supports itself. Their whole kit felt very synergistic, which made me very, very happy. Had a rhythm. Welcome in, Blaine. Happy Friday. So I thought they were really fun. I think they're going to be a Warframe that I play when I'm like playing with new players or if I'm in a certain mood. I don't know if I'll use them in hard mode content yet. I don't know if I mentally am at that point yet, but like I think in general I probably could play them in a lot of different situations and have fun. So like I think overall I would give Temple a solid where do I put Temple? I would say Temple for me is like an 8 out of 10. And the -2 points is purely me having disabilities that make the metronome mechanic a little tough. And that's legitimately it. So like again, I want to be very clear that I'm not like, I don't think Temple is bad. I just I think Temple is great. I just have like 2 little things that my brain is a little struggle bus with. But I think they're a lovely frame. I think the metronome could be bigger, or the other thing you could do is have it where, ironically, this might sound weird, but this would actually help me. If the metronome had less movement, and what I mean is that the metronome was slower. If the metronome was a little slower and had more time in the sweet zone, it would be not like so much easier for me. The fact that it has like it's a little bit fast for me sometimes. I'll start trying to cast the ability, but because I have like a delay between my eyes and my hands because of my disabilities, I'll click it a second too late. It'll go out of the band right when I thought it was in band. So that's why I've been pausing more when I play Temple, because I'm waiting for it to be in the middle, so I can absolutely know for certain that I'm actually going to hit it. So like that's a me thing though. That's why I'm being very clear that that's a me thing. That's this animatronic's problem. This animatronic has broken thumbs, and a broken brain. But again, happy Friday, Blaine. Happy Friday, wonderful. Happy Friday, Inks. Hope you're all doing amazing. All right, let's go beat up a Lich a little bit. I'm gonna be working on Lich and credits because wait, what's the event? The Razorback Armada's back. So I yesterday did some index and I was able to get up to 2 million credits, which feels great. And I also maxed out some mods I've been wanting to max out. So I was able to, I had like 6 million credits and I was able to finally max out some mods that like cost a lot of money. So my goal today is to try to get to, yeah, I'll okay, good to know, wonderful. Thank you for letting me know. I'll skip it then. I don't really need another organ calculus. Words come back to me. Oh my gosh. We're gonna try to get to around 6 million credits today. And I found that if I do 3 rounds in the index, so 3 rounds where you get to 750, due to the credit booster, I get 1.4 million. So if I want to get to 6 million credits today, I need to do the index like 4 or 5 times today. And the index is not my favorite, but because I have a credit booster, I'm like, this is my best chance at getting enough credits to like be able to maybe level up some mods if I get a good mod, or trade for some of the prime stuff that my friends got me mod wise, or purchase some equipment without having to worry about my credit supply dwindling. So this is my best opportunity to kind of like stockpile a little bit. So that's the plan today, is credits, lich, and honestly whatever the hell my brain feels like. Today we might not go as long as normal because I'm very tired. All right. Does anyone want to know why I'm so tired today? I actually feel like I should explain. So yesterday, I was going to go to bed early to try and get extra rest because I was like, I'm tired of feeling this exhausted today. But recently I've just been really, really tired. I'm like, maybe I'll catch up on some, like, maybe I'll get some extra sleep. Maybe that will help. I don't know if that will, but you know, with chronic fatigue, anything's better than nothing. And then my girlfriend and I start hearing these really loud noises outside our apartment. And we're like, what the hell? Why is this so loud? And we look out the window and we see floodlights being put up right outside our apartment, right outside the window. Floodlights, multiple floodlights. The entire apartment is basked in like low light just from these lights being on. And it is bright. And we then see a flatbread truck pull into our parking lot, because our building has a parking lot below us, and we're like, okay, this is getting really weird. And then we see the power company truck pull up, and you know what they did? I'm not even joking. We had no power for almost 3 hours last night because they ripped out our old breaker box. So there was extremely loud construction the entire night as they ripped out our entire breaker box, put it onto the flatbed truck, pulled out the new one from the flatbed truck, and these are giant pieces of equipment, and plugged it in. And they didn't tell us anything. We got no notification. We got no heads up. They literally just came in, ripped out our stuff, and then that was it. And so I did not get good sleep because I had construction noises all night while I was trying to sleep. And on top of that, add insult to injury, it was ridiculous. Okay, it was redonkulous. And no power. I was cooking when the power went out, and I had no prior notice that we were going to lose power. And we have an electric stove at our apartment building, which is actually really good. I like it. But because of it being electric, my pasta didn't properly cook, which meant I had crunchy noodles for dinner. So I had a bad dinner. I had a rough sleep. And this all happened at the same night. So if today you see me like drift off mentally, or like not fully pay attention, or like not understand something, streamer is exhausted. Streamer is exhausted and did not eat or sleep well. So there you go. That's the story of what the hell happened in my apartment building. Ta-da!
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grineer toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
Jazz! Jazz! It's Jazz! Hi, gamer, how are you doing? I want to get my Lich at least to the Railjack portion, and I know I'm going to be doing part of it with Baka. Low energy, but here for gaming. Ooh! Thank you for the hydrate. Let me grab Jess. Ugh. Num 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 num. I'm also low energy, Jess. We're both low energy together. I'm holding on by threads.
And that something is calling out.
Oh, hola, ¿cómo estás?
Yay!
Are we playing with Orion today? Like, I don't know.
I know Orion is currently streaming Warframe right now.
Oh, is this one of those things where Orion, we forgot to ask Orion? Do you mind pinging them real quick?
Already on it.
Thank you.
In their title, it says with friends eventually.
With friends. I love Orion, but this always happens. I'm just like, buddy, let me know. I'm not saying this negatively towards Orion, but this always happens of like, wait, Orion's live? Wait, aren't we streaming together? Yeah. Oh, hey, over here. Oh, thank you for doing the ping. I appreciate you. And thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. And thank you for contributing to freeing Styanax. We might be able to test Styanax out next week. Also, due to the colors I use, Temple's their butt now looks like it like a taffy.
Nice.
All right. All right. Whenever Orion shows up, we'll be good to go from there. I think we're probably gonna be helping Orion with getting the getting their amp stuff done. That's what we were doing last time. Let's see. We have 1 hour till day ends because we should do some Eidolon hunting because that was a portion of what they wanted from their amp. I do remember that. Why is my cat hiding in the wall? Buddy, what are you doing? I was gonna pet you and you keep hiding near terminals. Come here. You're getting pet. Right on the little, yes, on the belly. Look at those little peepees. My cat had an anxiety attack yesterday. I had to help him.
Oh.
Yes, my cat has an anxiety disorder. I know it doesn't. You're like, wait, your cat has anxiety disorder? I'm like, yeah. Little buddy can explode.
Putrid. This is
Little buddy is very prone to just mentally exploding. He looks at the world and goes, this is too much, and just explodes. All right, well, hopefully Orion is ready soon. Thank you for pinging. I appreciate you for doing that, Jess. It means a lot. Of course we'll help Orion, and then after we've helped Orion, I think I want to focus on getting I want to get my Lich to the point of having all of the relics figured out and having the order figured out, and then I'll do the last part of it with Baka next week.
Hell yeah.
Like, we'll get to the Railjack portion, so that way I can help them finish their Lich, and then we can trade and then do it together and finish it. Yeah. When I realized I could run Lich missions public, it made it a lot more mentally...
Oh, yeah.
A lot less mentally difficult. It's still definitely a system that my brain is a little, like... It is, as I've said before, it is very funny, because almost everything in Warframe I can self-motivate to do extremely easily, and it does not, like, upset me at all, right? I don't know why specifically Kuva Liches, my brain does not motivate to do. Like, you have to literally push me to do it, you know? I don't understand. I don't understand why my brain's like that. Every other system in Warframe, I'm like, hell yeah, let's dive in, let's go murder some guys. And then when it comes to Liches, my brain's like, no. I'm
just
good.
go.
It's the only thing in the game that my brain does that.
There they are.
They're in waiting room?
No, they're here.
Oh, I forgot I can direct join.
Yeah.
Hi, Orion.
Hi.
Hi. I'm going to be finishing up a mission, and then after my mission, I'll do all the setup stuff.
That's fine. I'm going to set up my I'm going to change my settings here to include the two of you.
Yep. Also, Jets and Orion, you both consent to be on stream.
Yeah.
I do.
Hell yeah. Hello, gamers. Hello, Orion. I'm doing one quick mission, and then I'm going to go ahead and do all my setup and update all my titles. So, I'm gonna, of course, want to ask how y'all are doing, but I wanted to say right up top, I am extremely tired today because the power company, without notice, decided right outside our building to rip up the breaker for the entire block. So we had no power and construction noises for like 3 hours last night, and I did not sleep good.
Horrific.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
And I was in the middle of cooking, so my beautiful pasta that looked really tasty ended up slightly crunchy because it only got to partially cook.
No.
So I had crunchy pasta and no power, and I had to go to sleep with a bunch of construction noises. So if you're wondering, if I seem a little like slow or sluggish to like understand anything, I'm just giving you a heads up that I'm not. I'm here, mostly.
I'm here, kind of, if you squint and turn your head a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
exactly.
what that shadowy figure in the corner is.
I just want.
Yeah, I just kind of coalesce places. Like I just kind of spawn in with like a really bad like PowerPoint transition.
I like to imagine that, Jess, if you were like an onboard ship computer, you'd be the type where you just you'd pop up behind the person when they call for you, and then just say skibbity and spook them every time. Never do it in a way that the person expects. Just show up behind them and be like skibbity.
Oh, yeah.
Like, what? Why are you behind me? The hell?
Searching database.
Oh, you know. Just had to make sure.
I had to make sure you're ready. Also, my chat says hello.
Hello,
Ryan.
hello, chat. I will be joining in just a moment. We'll do the combination. We'll do the combination chat in just a second.
Yeah, I'll set it up. Don't worry. I'll just finish this mission. Then I got that. All good to go.
What the fuck? Jesus, this lich just beat me up and threw me into a hole.
Oh, my lich is kind of strong. I will admit. I got you. There you go. Yeah, I've been having a bad week with chronic fatigue, and then yesterday just was like the last nail in the coffin where I'm like, I'm not even fully here anymore. I've moved past exhausted. I am now just, I have thumbs and I'm moving forward in the video game. Look at me. I know how to control the character. I'm so good at this.
I'm now understanding
Who has two thumbs and chronic fatigue? This girl.
Yup. Chronic fatigue syndrome sucks. And I didn't used to have it until I got pneumonia as a kid. When I turned 15, I got pneumonia for 3 months, and ever since I've had chronic fatigue syndrome. I never recovered from that.
That's not good.
So I'm understanding things with the Torrid. Do you see how there's like a cloud following you around?
Yeah.
The Torrid is a grenade launcher.
Oh,
that shoots these like spore balls at things, and they stick to things. So if I shoot them at allies, you can just run into enemies, and if they're within the radius of that,
I thought you were just
they're gonna take more damage.
I thought you were just adding some girl stank to all of our characters.
Hey, if I make the energy color on it green, it's gonna look like you're stinky.
Orion, have you done any Warframe recently? Probably not. I'm just asking so I can like mentally. I have notes on what we were doing, so I'm just checking.
I have not. I was away last weekend, and so I didn't have access to my home computer pretty much the entire time.
No worries at all. That's why I was asking. So, are you chill with doing more AMP stuff today? Because we're getting close to finishing.
I am, yes. I don't know.
We're getting close to making your AMP, by the way.
That's good. I'm just wondering if I have to actually be using Foley in order to, or Foley to do that, or if I can test out another frame while we're hunting.
You're more than happy to use whatever frame you want while we're on Fortuna. I will say, Jess, do you mind pulling up the official length of time until nighttime on Cetus? Because we do need to do some Eidolon hunts to get one portion of Orion's AMP. That's the biggest stopgap.
Let's see.
And we'll put a timer on. I will say you can test out any Warframe when we're on Fortuna. Personal recommendation, but you don't have to worry about it if you don't want to. But when we do Eidolons, they are tougher. So I would be like, maybe bring some of your better kit. But if you want to still just again, we're helping you. So if you want to just continue leveling in Warframe, like, don't feel
Day
bad.
ends in an hour and 17 minutes.
Okay, so let's have a timer going. We're just doing regular bounties. Wonderful. We're not doing anything that requires standing on Fortuna. So if you want to do Fortuna bounties as well, you're welcome to join. We're doing the Narmer bounties that are the 2-for-1 combo deal that allow for quick leveling. Because I think if I remember correctly, according to my math, Orion, you have one more level up with Fortuna to get the parts you want, and then you have 2 level ups with Cetus to get what you want. And so that just means we have to just do some Eidolons today. And I think that's
it.
You're my personal math, and I could be wrong because it's been a bit and I'm very tired today. But my personal math, according to my notes, was that we would have your amp made by this week or next week. And if that's the case, then if you'll have me, I'll join that. Yeah, we're more than happy to have you. We'll get your amp by today or tomorrow, this week or next week, Orion. And then you could start doing more quests after that. So this might be
excellent.
Yeah, because I know we've taken a more slower, gentler pace with Warframe, which is not a bad thing at all. I'm just making sure that we're realistic on how what probably will be the length of time. But I think by next week we can probably get you back on questing.
Perfect.
Next week or the week after, depends on how much we get done today, how many Eidolons and stuff. But you've been doing great. And then once you have this amp, this is one of the biggest pieces of, like, I will say the amp grind is one of the most, how do I put it? I don't mind the amp grind, but amp grind is definitely one of the things that takes the longest in terms of, like, multiple factions to build it. You know what I mean? So, like, it's not the quickest thing in Warframe. There's other things in Warframe that are much faster, but amps are uniquely kind of a lot of players find them to be a bit slower. And that's why I like doing amp grinding with new players like you, is that we get you an amp, and then for the rest of the game, barring if you want to change it, you're done. You have a nice amp. It's good for, like, all the way up to the most recent quest, you know? It's like we get it out of the way and you don't have to worry about it.
Indeed.
Also, I sent you the Stream Together invite, so you should have that.
Oh, have you? Okay, fantastic. I was actually just looking
I was
for
just
that.
yapping while I pulled it up, so I was like, I might as well.
All right, then that should combine our chats.
All right.
If I'm actually in.
Yes, you are. Welcome in, Orion's chat.
Hello.
So, do you mind reminding me what the numbers were for your amp real quick? Because I know you just have the amp numbers.
I do not.
Because I might have them in my notes.
6 LEGA, the 6 Disic, and the Loren 3.
So 663, that's what we were doing for you.
Yes.
663. Okay, and then do you mind checking? Are you still on your ship?
I am still on my ship.
Do you mind going? Do you remember which computer is the one that shows you your standing?
With, like, New Loca?
Yeah, New Loca and all the different factions.
Let's see here. Oops.
Yep. Take your time. I'll just make sure I'm calibrating where we're at before we get started, because I want to make sure. I like getting let's get the thinking now, and then when I can't think, it won't matter. You know what I mean?
Gotcha. Where am I? I'm looking at Fortuna, right?
Cetus and Fortuna are the two that I need, and I'll tell you which of those to look at. Let's start with Fortuna. You're on Fortuna, right?
I'm on Fortuna now, so...
The one in the middle. How far are you on that one?
It says 5,000 to 5,000. So it says that I'm neutral.
For Vox Solaris?
So for Solaris United,
Vox
Solaris is
I'm,
just under 5,000 I'm seeing on the stream.
Yeah.
Okay. So you could level up with the first one, Solaris United. So Vox Solaris, what rank are you with them?
Operative.
Operative. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. So that is going to be, I believe that is rank 2. Rank 1. Rank 1. You're rank 1 with Voxelaris.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, give me a second. I'm looking up some stuff. And then can you go 1 tab to the left and look at Cetus? And I'll tell you which one to look up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Volt. And so I'm 1 with the Quills and 0 with Ostron.
Okay, so 1 with the Quills is perfect. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, so you're currently... Let me check again, make sure I'm not wrong. You're currently rank 1 with Voxelaris. We need to get you to rank 3 for both of your parts, okay?
Okay.
And then with the Quill, with the other faction, Cetus faction, it is, let me pull it up. We're just doing the standard checks. That's what we're doing right now. Because I always forget these things. So it's like, might as well brush up on it while I can. We need to get the... I believe it is, we're getting the Jutiny, if I'm remembering correctly, or the Loren. Let me check. No, it's not that one. It is this one, I believe. Give me a second.
Living la vida new loca. I gotta say, I hadn't actually checked out what. Oh, I'm probably distracting you. Never mind.
No, it's okay. Okay, so we need to get to rank 3 with both for all of these, and we might do something I helped another player do. Let me check real quick. I'm almost done, I promise. So we need to get to rank 3 with both. And you said how Jess, how close was Orion to getting to the next rank with Voxelaris?
4,000.
I mean,
4,000 out of how much to the next rank?
It was like 22,000, and I'm at like 18,000.
Okay, so we could get you to the rank 2 pretty quickly today, probably, and halfway through rank 3. The biggest problem is going to be the Quills, because we've not done pretty much any. We basically done almost none of the Eidolons, which is no big deal. If you're willing, and I'll leave it up to you, Orion. We were doing the 663 for you. If you're willing to swap out the second part, the second 6 to a 5, when we rank up, you can get that part for free, and we could already have one of the parts done, which would reduce the amount of grinding you have to do, if you want to do that.
I mean, I'm following your advice. It's like whatever you think is best. I'm cool with whatever.
Well, it wouldn't.
This is my hangout day, so I mean, if it takes us a little longer to grind for, great. If you think it would be okay with the 5, then I'm also okay with that.
The 5 is just little mini grenades, but with the Lega, the flamethrower you're doing, you don't really use your alt fire, in my personal opinion. But
yeah,
if you want still that cool second part that you chose, it wouldn't add too much time. It'd just be we have to get you some extra resources, because for context,
can we upgrade it later? I mean,
you'd have to rebuy all the parts. That's the problem with that.
Rebuy all the parts. I'm cool with that. Like you said, I'm kind of I don't have a lot of utility. I'm usually like just a spray and pray kind of. So
and you'd mostly be using the flamethrower, because the thing we could, if we did a 653 for you, then when you rank up with Voxelaris today, you could get one of the parts, and we could get you the materials for it already done. And then when you rank up the next time, we could get you the other part, and then that would mean our main focus would just be Eidolons. So that'd make it a lot faster for you, probably. Because you get one thing whenever you rank up for free, and you can get these amp parts for free. So for context of what the difference is between the two, without getting too deep into it or too mathy, if we do a 653, right, then you could get the part for free from the rank up. If we do a 663, you would go to rank 3, right? Get one of the parts for free, and then you'd have to get a bit more standing to get the other part. So it would take a little bit extra standing grind. So it's just a question of if you want to add a little extra standing grind.
Honestly, I truly have no opinion because I don't know the difference between the two.
The alt fire would be the same as mine. It's a bunch of mini grenades that don't really do much. The one that you picked was a sticky bomb, where you alt fire, sticks to an enemy, and then you detonate, like it detonates after a short duration.
I do kind of like the sticky bomb thing.
Okay, so then we'll stick with the 663 and we'll just do a little extra. That's why I wanted to go through it with you mentally real quick, because I was like, it feels more like my play style. I was absolutely that person in I don't know if anybody here's played the GoldenEye game on the what was it, the N64, but I was the one who would do pick up the proximity mines and then immediately put them on the box where the proximity mines were. So that when people were like, "Oh, proximity mines," and then they would blow themselves up because the box respawned on them. So. Hell yeah! Let's get you that. I'm here purely to help you out. So that's why I wanted to go through like, hey, how much time do you want to spend on this? And if you want to spend a little extra time, I'm down for that. You know, like.
I mean, yeah, if everybody's willing to do it, I mean, like I said, this is really my like, whatever, let's hang out and have fun with friends kind of days. So
yeah,
I'm perfectly happy with that.
Yeah.
Also, I get to play as a sexy cowboy today.
Nice. You got the cowgirl. You got Mesa.
Yeah. Oh, Mesa. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, you got the one for free from TennoCon, right? The Tenno drop.
I did, yes.
Hell
I just realized Mesa is kind of like a cowboy term because you're on the Mesa. Yeah. All right. Where am I going again? I know there's a place I'm supposed to.
So you go to if you open up the fast travel wheel, you should see it'll be at the. Is that like 8 o'clock? Let's see.
It's Little Duck, right?
Little Duck, correct. Little Duck is your vendor.
Yes, Little Duck, the racist against robots.
Yeah, she only wants to talk to your little goober.
Okay, so what am I guess I'm doing. Wait, do I rank up?
What I'll ask you to check for me real quick is I'll grab the bounty. What I need you to check for me is the third tab for Little Duck, which says trade toroids for standing. Mm-hmm. Can you tell me how many Narmer isoplasts you have?
I have 0 because I used some of those for the quills last time.
That's what I thought. Okay. That makes sense. That's what I thought was what it's going to be. All right, perfect. I always just triple check because I'm like, I have terrible memory, so I'm always like, let's go back and make sure I'm not forgetting. So let's see. I'm running the mental math. If we get 2 of the Narmer isoplasts, you'll be able to do the rank up, and then we could try and see how much further you can get with them today. Yeah, we could definitely get this done pretty fast. Yeah, we're gonna get this done. We're getting right towards the end now. Yay!
All right.
You're doing it. All right, here we go.
Outstanding. Now get out there and void.
But once we get you an amp, once we get you an amp, then you're gonna get to enjoy some cool quests. You get to do the horror themed quest. You're gonna eventually get to the quest that involves spooching. Like here on out, you'll get to do a lot of questing.
Very cool.
Wow. No spoilers, but there's a quest later on where you get to pick who you want to date. So,
ooh,
yeah, I'm not gonna say anything else.
Yeah, Warframe is a dating sim in it. Yeah.
Yeah, but we'll get you there. Once you get the amp, you could just start focusing doing a lot of quests.
This is the place. New shipment.
All right. Off to the races. Ooh, wow. You were playing a guitar there? That's awesome.
Yeah, so this is Temple. They are canonically non-binary Warframes.
Yeah.
They're a rocker that comes from one of the later expansions that you're like a little bit further from. But we're going to get you there. Because the two main pieces of kits I like getting new players set up with before they start doing some of the later quests is I like getting you at least a not bad railjack, and I like getting you at least a decent amp, because then you just can play quests for quite a while without having to think, you know? And you just get to enjoy all the cool story without being like, why can't I kill anything? And it's because you have a little piss amp that does nothing. And I'm like, yeah, let's fix that early so it's not annoying, you know?
I definitely have that why can't I kill anything issue with a lot of the quests I try to solo.
Yeah, and that's why we're gonna hopefully fix some of that today. Well, soon. Do they have Steel Path unlocked? Hazard, so Orion Starbeard, who's a lovely artist and creator and does a lot of amazing stuff, is a new player due to the fact that we play once a week, which is not a bad thing at all, but we're taking more of a we're taking the Route 66 scenic route through Warframe versus like what I did, where I went a little bit more, I went a little ham and like went a little bit faster. We're currently doing some amp grinding to be prepared for some of the quests that make you have to use your operator. The quests that basically make it where if you don't have an okay amp, you're probably going to spend like an hour slowly just tickling at enemies, you know?
Yeah.
So
that's been my experience with a lot of my soloing.
Yeah,
it could also be your Warframe builds as well, like your frame and your weapons.
It's probably a mix of that and also just early game equipment doesn't always hold up, and we just But since you got free Mesa and you got the Mesa and the Halvu will probably carry you pretty far because the Halvu is a pretty good gun. But yeah, I know that for a lot of new players, like I again, this is something I've talked a lot about actually as a person who plays a lot of Warframe. The thing I think that Warframe actually does, and I think they do it on accident, I don't think it's intentional, but I think the biggest disservice they do to new players is because a lot of new players don't realize that if you get potatoes, you can like add more mod capacity and it'll make your guns really, really strong. I think a lot of players end up with very under-leveled gear, wondering why quests that they're like speed running through are so difficult. And it's like, well, these quests were like 5 years apart when they originally launched, but for you, they're only 2 hours apart of playing, right? So the players who were playing at the time had certain kits, so the game was tuned around that. But for new players, they don't have that kit because they don't understand that they need to work on some grinding to get to that point, you know? And that's just a purely, you know, knowledge gap thing. And that's why we do the grinding right now, like getting the amp. We're doing the grinding that the game expected you to do before they're like, wahaha. I say jokingly, like an evil laugh. Wahaha. You must now use your operator and only your amp.
Yeah, the operator like brought a whole new level of complexity I was not expecting.
Oh yeah. I use my operator all the time. It's actually a big part of my gameplay. Not every player does, but for me, they're a big portion of what I do as a player.
Especially when you make them cool as hell like this. Look at me. I look like I got cat ears on.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you really do look cool. Like mine looks like, you know, hot garbo. So like
mine looks like they cook estrogen in a lab, which is why I love them. I love my little operator goober, and my drifter is also cool, but for different reasons. But the other cool thing is that as part of the rank up rewards for these the factions we're doing right now.
This is a secure thing. This might be stealth.
Yeah, Ryan, let's stay outside. Let's let
right,
Jess be the spy.
Yeah,
what I was saying is that the factions we're working with, they will give you free outfits. So we can get you some cool clothes for your goober after we get you the amp stuff.
Good.
So you can dress up a bit before you do quests where you have to stare at your operator for long periods of time. And if you do not enjoy what the dress did, oops.
All right, so like where am I not going? Because
we're just not going inside.
We're not going inside. Okay, cool.
Just because it's easier for this one for only one person to just run in and do it. Just because of the...
Even the Thrax came in here anyways. Yay! To be fair, they're fully stealthed anyways too, so...
Okay.
Yeah. And next objective...
I did it!
We're gonna do this until the timer goes off.
My work here is complete. You didn't do anything.
We were the distraction outside. We helped distract. Yeah, you have stealth because you're in your rift. Baby, I got a rift installed. That's what I would say if I got bottom surgery.
Sweetie, don't be mad, but I installed an interdimensional rift in the middle of the living room. I hope you're not mad. I'm so sorry.
I installed a rift into...
I'm not gonna remove it.
I got rid of my original junk and I installed a rift. So look what I stored in my pussy. Just pull out a full pizza. It's an interdimensional rift. There's a whole other dimension in there.
Or in the case of the guitar playing frame, you know, a riff.
Yeah. Also, Orion, you want to see a cool thing about this frame?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious.
Their exalted weapon is a flamethrower.
That's freaking awesome.
I'm just playing my guitar and I get to do this. And you can get this frame again in a later quest that you're gonna eventually get to. Like you'll get there. We'll get you there. It is funny. I like seeing how you play the game, Orion, because again, you do take a more scenic pace than I did. So it's funny being like, when will Orion get to 99? I'm like mentally calculating. I'm like, maybe in 3 months, maybe in 4, depending on how fast we go. You know, 99 is where you can get access to this frame temple.
That's cool.
Yeah. Warframe for you will have a lot more content than it felt like for me even, and I took my time because again, since you're taking it nice and slow, you're gonna get a solid year out of this game before you're like at the current quests, you know?
Oh wow! I just realized that I've got a really nice ass in these chaps too.
Oh yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
Have you seen the Mesa heirloom skin?
I have not seen the Mesa heirloom skin.
We'll take a look once we get out of here.
I'll bring it in next.
Also, a funny thing about, again, because 99 is the whole thing, Orion. I'm literally using an AK-47 right now. Yes, this is sci-fi, but yes, I brought an actual just AK to a future gunfight.
That would be kind of cool if you had like I mean, there's definitely that, but then you know I can just imagine like somebody coming in with like a Magnum.
Oh yeah, you could actually get a skin.
Like a 9mm pistol, yeah.
You could actually buy a skin in... Oh,
you can do that.
We got 5. Holy smokes.
Yo!
That's
just up to like 8.
Yeah, 8
in one run.
We're going to go back into the main place. You need to do your... you can do the rank up real quick.
Oh, okay, cool. So we're heading back to the base. Oh,
yep.
Which means I can actually teleport as well.
Mm-hmm.
Or use your Arcwing if you like.
I mean, I could also do that. Here we go.
No rush, take your time. Yeah, you could actually get skins for free for guns from 99 that actually will turn certain guns to look like just basic revolvers. So you can literally bring a like 1890s revolver to a like 20,000 future fight. Yeah, of course.
Oh my god. You know what, like, okay, so this I'm probably like maybe the only person who ever played this game. There's a game called oh shoot. Let me actually, I'm gonna look this up real quick because it's one of my favorite games, and I'm like the only person. Mercenary Kings. Mercenary Kings is a fun game because it's essentially, I don't know if anybody's ever played oh, what is that, like Battle Slug or Tank Slug? Oh no! Well, basically, what it is you play as a character, and as you're going through here, you get to collect a whole bunch of like weird random weapons, which you can cobble together to create different combinations of stuff. Like there's literally like a set where you're shooting people with a toilet, and the knife that comes with it is a plunger.
What?
And it does poison damage, because of course it does.
Psychic damage.
It's a lot of fun, and it is like a 4-player game. But like my favorite game in that is the Derringer, because it's just like this tiny little fucking pew pew. All right, so we're gonna trade Narplasts for stuff, or
check if you got the rank up. Yeah, wonderful. We'll also be getting toroids based on what we need to level up. So we're focusing on that whole faction today. Ads are starting soon on my channel. I do apologize. Ads are a Twitch requirement. I can't do anything about them, but 10% of all revenue goes to trans charities. So thank you for sitting through them, and I'll see you soon.
All right, we're ranked up to agent now.
Yeah, hell yeah. And then how many more can you turn in? Like, would you hit your standing cap by turning them in?
That is a good question. Let's see if we can turn some more stuff in.
Because then if that's the case, then we could just do 1 or 2 more runs of this bounty to get stuff for Cetus and like be pretty good to go.
Let's see here. It's gonna let me do.
What did you pick as your?
It says that I can trade in 6.
Okay, cool. And then you would hit your cap.
I hit my cap, which is going to bring us to. I've got 12,000 standing, so my standing with them is now 12,000 out of 44,000.
12. And what's your daily standing cap right now?
My daily standing cap says... That is a very good question. What am I...
Should be in the bottom right of your screen, usually.
Bottom right.
Usually when you're looking at the level up page, they'll show you.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Daily standing, 3,000.
Out of?
It says 3,004 hours.
Let me check something real quick.
Feel like getting into trouble.
Oh, okay. Okay. Can you... So probably just because Orion's still a newer player, we're looking at probably around 20,000 standing per day, right? Give take. Give take. Roughly.
Sorry, what's your rank right now, Ryan?
It's currently I'm rank 2. I'm an agent.
Ranks.
Sorry, no, your master rank, like your overall level.
They're rank 6.
Oh.
They're rank
I don't
6.
know. How do I check that?
If you in the top left, you see everyone's usernames.
Oh, 6.
Everything's icons. Oh, you're rank 6. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
a baby frame.
Yeah, it's fine.
Probably around 20k is what I remember it being. Like between 18 to 20k, probably. Give take.
Would it be different if I was using a different frame, or is it always just my rank?
It's your rank. It's based off your rank.
Okay.
You're probably looking at maximum standing of 19,000.
19,000. Okay, so that's what I was roughly thinking. Okay, so what we need to do is 19 plus. Give me 1 second. I'm having to. Well, you said you had 3,000 more today, right?
Yes, that's what it says.
Okay, so you need to do 1 full day of standing and then 10,000 after that. So we need to get you a total of 29,000 standing worth. And that's 2,000 per armor. So we need to get you... We need to comfortably get you 14 armor isoplasts for what you need to do with... to get you to max to rank 3 here with Voxelars. Okay. So we need 14 for that. I actually want to get the full number we need so we can shoot to try and get all the armor isoplasts you need today. And then whenever you have a chance, like off stream, just turn them in, essentially.
Oh, Yeah, that's a good point.
Whenever whenever a day rolls over, you could just go turn it in. So like, okay, so we need 14 for here, give or take 1 or 2. Could you tell me what materials you need to rank up? Like, what is the stuff what will rank it up require? I'll remind you how to look at that, so we can also get that for you.
No, I should be good. That is the rank up, and then it says I need a caldera, toroid, and an atmo system, as well as more credits than I currently have.
Okay, toroid and 1 atmo. Okay, so now you click Browse Wares per second tab below Voxelar standing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Browse Wares.
Yep.
There's an Atmo.
Yep. Purchase one of those, and I'll bump up how many we need, but that just goes to 16.
Okay, yep. So I have the Atmo, and then...
Perfect. So we just need to get you the Calda.
Whoa, this Hildren blueprint looks really cool. I mean, I don't have like Hildren, but like the little micro bikini that this thing is wearing is really fucking...
Yeah, we can actually work towards getting you Hildren, but she requires that you have to get to rank 5 with the general faction here to be able to farm her. So she's a little bit like down the road, but we could definitely work towards that. But that's on the list. So we need 1 Call to Toroid, 16 Normer Isoplast. Thumbs up that we have all that math done. Now, you mentioned you had enough to rank up with the general faction here. You were just reminding me of that because you said Hildren.
Did I? Hold on.
Yeah. Come to waypoint 1 when you get a chance.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me get on my thing here. The general faction is that's not with Little Duck, right? That's with something else.
No.
That's with Utica.
Okay, so
which is Solaris United.
I put down a waypoint. I'm over here. It's right near where
I see it. I see it.
Yep. And you could talk to this lady to rank up, and then we'll go figure out. I'm actually gonna go. I'm gonna do some math in the background real quick, Jess. So watch me actually use my
rank
neurons.
Up. Okay, so it does say that I need training debt bonds, like 2 training debt bonds in order to do that.
Okay, you need 2.
Okay, so for that, we are gonna, if you open up your gear wheel, and it'll be, you see all your icons for fast traveling. On the bottom left, you'll see one that kind of looks like a ticket kind of thing, like a rectangle. Sorry, no, the one below it, the triangle one. I'm an idiot. And you'll go to ticker. She, you can purchase debt bonds from her. And it's for money and resources that you can get. You trade her for debt bonds.
She's kind of hot. I don't know why she's hot, but she's kind of hot.
She is a canonical trans woman. and is the reason that there is a Valentine's event in game. It's called Star Days. She has a very sad lore, but yeah, she cool.
Yeah.
Our whole thing is just helping others in debt.
Okay, so we're gonna I don't want to pivot too hard, but I want to actually get all the math done. I see exactly what we'll need for the rank up with the quills as well on my thing here. So what we need to check real quick is how much standing it'll require, and then I can do the math, and then so we're gonna leave Fortuna, and we'll come back here in a second. But what I'm gonna do is we're gonna make today's goal doing some eidolons and trying to get you enough Narmer Isoplast that you could just turn it in on your own at any time with either of these people and just have the rank ups done. That's the goal.
Okay, gotcha. What just happened?
I just left Fortuna.
What's left? We're here together, my friend.
Oh, was I host? Sorry.
Yeah, that's all right. I just got a Narmer Isoplast with that and Thermal Sludge, which is also good. So.
Hell yeah.
No, that'll be the rewards from the last mission.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. We won't make a party, but we'll just go to Cetus on Earth.
So we're leaving to go to Cetus then.
Yes, because I'm going to. What I'm doing right now is I'm using my brain to do all of the math we need so that way we just have the number we need versus just guessing. That's what I'm doing right now.
I gotcha.
Hi, Raina. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Thank you for whoever followed. Follows are anonymous on my channel, because if you want to just lurk, we're more than happy to have you.
Hey,
Thank
Raina.
you for becoming a haunted glitch. Okay, let me know when you're on Cetus, and I'll help you we'll figure this out.
Oh, so we're not joining a group. We're just doing Cetus.
Yes, because we're just doing math. We can view standing for the ship, but I'm also looking at like resources and stuff. Wonderful, and I just find it easier sometimes to go in. Happy Friday to you too. How are you doing? Hope you're doing great.
What am I doing wrong here?
No worries.
Cetus is where again?
Earth. On Earth, right in the middle.
Of course it is. Ah, there you are.
Yep.
Welcome to Earth.
Earth.
Master Chief with the Wraith, what will he do?
Okay.
Do you think Master Chief could like do the Akira slide with one of the Wraiths?
I think so.
Okay, so I cannot remember. I was supposed to go to Kanzu and then get out of my thing and then go to...
There's a little path past
a little
Kanzu.
path, and then take off my clothes and wiggle my butt around.
Can't wait for tomorrow's session. Can't wait to have another art convo with
you do the hokey
Lisbon.
pokey and you turn around.
Oh, hell yeah. Wait, Raina, welcome in. My name's unknown. The manager is the one you game with. Do you mind telling me what character you play in the campaign? Because I'm trying to remember right now. All right. Let me know when you find the place.
I'm here. I'm talking to Quill Agent.
Awesome. And then can you look at the Quill standing? You said you're rank 1. How full on rank 1 are you? Like how far?
I'm 2,000 of 22,000.
2,000 of 22,000. So that reduces it down to 64. Then, do you mind looking at trade sentient cores for Quill standing and let me know, like, do you have any of the materials here at all? Anything that they need?
Rank up. It says I need intact sentient core.
Yep. Okay.
20 of them. I am 0 of 20.
Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna do some math. I've heard a lot about your character, Raina, actually. Manager told me that you play... Are you the one who plays the anxious Bess who somehow keeps falling in sinkholes? Is that your character? Tell me if I'm wrong. Again, I'm working off of secondhand information. Okay, so...
Secondhand misinformation.
Secondhand misinformation. That could be true. Okay, so we'll need to get 32 Dharma Isoplasts for Cetus and 16 for Little Duck. So we need to get you a total of 48 Dharma Isoplasts today. Okay? So here's the materials we need. Everyone lock in. I did math. My brain, I did math today for all of us. We need 48 Dharma. Okay? We need 1 called the Toroid. When we do Eidolon hunts, we need to work towards getting you 20 cores. And you don't know this yet, but it'll come up as a rank up requirement. 10 Eidolon shards. That's everything. That's everything we need. Okay?
Okay.
So...
Sorry, I was distracted, so I might have to get a reminder of that.
No, that's okay. I did the math for us. So you can leave Cetus. We're going to all make a group now. I got everything we need. So we need to get you 48 armor. And then you would have enough to turn them in on your own time whenever you wanted. If we get you all the materials and the armor today, then whenever it's a new day, you can just turn stuff in. And then by the time we next play, you can already have everything at the levels you need.
Yes, I'll have to set like an alarm to remind myself to do that, just because I am so terrible with remembering stuff on my own.
I would recommend doing it maybe starting on Tuesday of next week, because if you did that, you could do rank up, you could turn in stuff Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then by the next time we play on Friday, you'd be rank 3 with both. And then
something like that.
And then,
doesn't it? Is it like it's a daily standing, right? So I could theoretically get it knocked out a couple of days back to back, right?
Yeah, 5 p.m. Pacific time every week is when it rolls over. Just so you know.
Well, yeah. I mean, because I could even probably put some of them in later this afternoon because it says my thing's going to restart at in 4 hours.
Exactly, which would mean that today we get you everything you need to rank up, and then next week could be getting you the open world resources to build your amp, and then you can start questing.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! Jess, are you proud of me? Extremely exhausted. I somehow did math.
Yes, if not, I am, because math is always like, as soon as you started rattling off numbers, my brain just kind of shut down a little bit.
I'm not bad at math. I'm just cognitively impaired. Reina,
I'm actively bad at math.
Wait, Reina, are you also the one that got a fox companion? I remember the manager mentioned that there's a little cute fox creature. Because the manager's playing the little haunted elf energy, right? For context, the manager is part of a off-stream Saturday D&D campaign that runs on 3.5 with a couple other people who are mostly streamers. Like, I believe Reina is a creator. And the manager plays a character named Lizpin, who is a red light district worker. And is a 4'2" elf who is basically constantly flirting, but is also the team barbarian somehow.
I love that.
Yes, and also wears handmade Lolita fashion. So imagine a little tiny person in Lolita fashion who can punch you so hard you go through walls.
You know what? Am I getting the bounty stuff, or are you setting all that up?
I'm setting it all up. You're okay. At this point, you get to just press buttons on keyboard. You gotta start grilling. That sounds good. Hope the grilling goes well, Hazard. Little Vixen. Oh, that's so cute, Reina. But that's the character that the manager plays, and then Reina plays a character named Soren, I believe, who gives off very much like I'm a regular man who's been dragged into hell. And has chronic anxiety.
Oh, that's weird that you're playing me in the game.
You got dragged into hell.
Certainly feels like it. I mean, typical high school experience, I guess.
Yeah, that's fair. Take your time, wonderful. Let me know when you got your toroid. But yeah, so I have everything we need. Jess has the timer for the Eidolon, so now we get to just turn off our brains and collect materials.
Although we also can do missions, these missions on Cetus. Like their variant has the same drop chance for Narmer isoplasts.
Yeah, we could switch it up when after a couple runs and go to the Cetus version, right?
Yeah, I mean I've got time, so
also because we can then open up the map there anytime and just see when it's going to be night.
Oh, that's smart. That's actually really smart. Okay, let's get the one Caldatorid we need. Where is that on the map? Let's go grab the Caldatorid. Let's just go outside and grab the Caldatorid that we need. And then you're super right. We can go do the bounty on Cetus instead and be done with it.
By enemies and drones, caves.
I love this model. It looks like she's actually got like a gun as part of her like weird, head hat.
Oh, you're talking about the glyph, Jess's glyph.
Not the glyph. It's like if you look at the model, like where her bandana is, it actually looks like there's like a gun handle attached to like her little bandana thing here, so it's almost like her head is also a gun.
Oh, you're talking about your
Warframe. No. Oh wait, we're talking about your icon or my icon? Oh, your icon. Oh yeah, I can kind of see that. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm talking about on my actual frame model.
With the actual Warframe.
Oh. See, I have the heirloom skin for Mesa. Behold and weep at her booty cheeks. Get back here.
I'm here.
This is the heirloom.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah. So like she's got like those horns, But if you look like the golden thing that's on the back of the hat here, it actually looks like you could grab the back of her head and shoot her like a gun.
Oh yeah,
it does. You're totally
See,
right.
the cowboy hat I've got here is actually her it's her the signa for it. But yeah, there's also a duster that can go along with it, but
oh, that's cool.
We all know this is what you want to see.
Sorry.
We all want to see
the chaps with like the fringe on the side here look so much cool. Wait, and the sparkly booty that you've got going on too. Holy shit!
Yeah. So the color of the purpley bit, that's my energy colors.
Oh.
Heirloom skins, your quote unquote skin color that shows up there is your energy colors.
Jess, where do we get the Calda? I'll go start killing stuff till I find one.
Enrichment labs.
Thank you. But the manager said that Reyna, that he's been playing Lizpin, like Lizpin is usually super flirty, but realizes that Soren could not handle that energy, and ironically switches to more of like a sister/mom energy. I just find that funny. That it's like everyone else, I will make them weep at how much I'm openly flirting, and then with this one person, it's like, yeah, no, it's not happening. It's not happening, Chief. This person would die from exposure to this energy.
I miss playing D&D. Unfortunately, like with my current living situation, it's difficult for me to find a time that I'm able to do it.
Fair.
Yeah, it's hard. We fitted it on Saturdays, but even then, it's not easy. Well, thank you again for stopping by. I appreciate it, Reyna, and happy Friday to you. All right, we're just getting a Calda. We only need one, right? You said one.
Yeah, I think I only needed the one.
Hell yeah!
Ow, I'm down.
How did that even happen?
I don't know.
Oh, there's a guy here.
Also, I heard, Reyna, about the whole kerfuffle that occurred with the rogue not doing rogue stuff and sticking their hand directly into the very obvious trap. One of the other players is a rogue, and I heard that instead of checking the room for traps or trying to see if there's a potential thing that would like eat them. Oh, I found one. Right here.
Where is person? There we go. I see you.
One. You should have a call to Tor right now.
Okay.
Yay! Now we go back to Fortuna.
Did I just pick one up, or does that automatically go?
Yeah,
you walk near it and it picks it up.
Oh, cool. Then I should.
Yeah. If you're on, are you on PC or controller?
I am on PC.
Okay, if you hold tab, you'll see like your current mission results. Do you see any Calda Toroid?
Oh, Calda Toroid. Yes.
Yep. All right, we're going home, and we're gonna go do we're gonna do the Cetus version of this, like Jess mentioned, to be able to know what it's like. But yeah, so one of the party members is a rogue. Went into a room with a bunch of traps at a very obvious mimic. Did not do any rolls to check for traps, even though that's their like their specialty, and just stuck their hand directly into the mimic to try to grab the money inside.
That's ridiculous.
The last D&D campaign I properly played for a bit, maybe the second last, we're basically all, I guess we're all criminals, basically had bomb callers, but we're basically a suicide squad, basically sent out to go stop these almost like demon portals into the demon realm from opening up, or like at least finding out why they're opening up. And we're basically just going through this dungeon that had to each layer had a different portal we had to close.
Mm.
But I'm trying to like go in, like sneakily go ahead a little bit, make sure there's no traps, all this kind of stuff. Some people we're playing with are just going, "Hey, what's going on through here?" Walks into a room, there's a bunch of things trying to like about to kill us, and it's like, my character's having like a brain aneurysm.
Yeah.
Just this is literally my job is to be sneaky. You're all fucking it up.
The manager told me that as the barbarian, their job is not to pay as much attention to that stuff. But the funny part was that they were the one who was the most like, "Hey guys, should we check for traps?" And there's a new player who had joined that day, according to the manager. And the new player asked at a certain point, like, "Are you playing the rogue?" to the manager. The manager's like, "No, I'm the barbarian." They're like, "Then wait, who's the rogue?" And everyone points to the person who just stuck their face in a trap. And it's like, wait, what? Yes, the barbarian is the one who was going, "Shouldn't we check for traps?" Like, hello?
Yeah, my last major campaign before, because I had like a short one that did not last very long, and it wasn't, the DM was not experienced enough to weave a compelling story. But before that, I was doing a Ravenloft campaign with a bunch of folks, and I had a half-orc cleric war domain who worshipped Grumsh, which is the orc god of battle. And it ended up getting to a point here where I actually had to double spec as a barbarian because we just didn't have enough hitting power. So that was, I really enjoyed that one a lot.
That does sound like a lot of fun. And I will say, to be clear, the person who was the rogue, also, I don't blame them for probably being preferred being a little bit more goofy, because they're playing at like 4 a.m. in their time zone.
Oh yeah, that'll get anybody loopy.
Yeah, I imagine their brain power is probably like Jess when Jess gets to like past reset their time, you know, Jess, where you're just sort of like slow blinking at your screen, you know.
Hey, I'm there now.
Oh wow, yeah, it's
I'm not slow
early.
blinking, but today's been a low energy day. Had to get up real early.
Yeah, I basically
Then find out actually wasn't even needed for it to be up that early.
Oh god, I'm sorry to hear that. I've been up.
It was more of a like, hey, can you get up just in case kind of thing.
I see. I got about 3 hours of sleep last night.
Oof.
Yeah, but I'm here. We're playing Warframe. I'm here.
Yeah, like during all the construction that was happening in the house, my brain kind of reset to the point where I'm waking up before my alarm every day.
Oh, yeah, that's tough.
And it's like, it's like I can either stay asleep, or I could, like, just get up, and I'm always more of a get up and go kind of person, just because Sleep and I have kind of a casual passing relationship.
Normer came after Cetus first. They craved to capture the Unum, and they have.
Sorry, can you repeat that last part? My brain clocked out. I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay. I was just saying that I've always had sleep issues.
Oh yeah. No, that makes sense. I have CPTSD and chronic fatigue syndrome, so like, sleep is something I try to do, but like.
There we go. I couldn't friggin' figure out where I was. I was lost in the city, damn it. Ah.
Lost in the sauce?
I was lost in the sauce. Too much sauce for me.
Double
New
rockers.
York City. Beef Picano sauce.
Detecting troop buildup in the region. If you accept this mission, move to the waypoint and
right.
disperse the force before heading mobilize.
But Raina, I bet the Badger will have a ton of fun tomorrow. And again, thank you for stopping by today. And I hope you, if you want to hang out, love to have you. We really love lurkers here. So if you also just want to like cuddle under a blanket, be like, gaming.
That would sound delightful if it wasn't so friggin' hot in this room.
Yeah. Oh, we lost somebody. You know, that's how I typically watch streams, is I usually just am like slow blinking at the screen going, gaming. Game good.
Ooh, a thumper. Oh boy.
I want to talk more with my friends when they stream, but I often am so tired that I'm just staring at the screen like, I hope you know I am here supporting you, but I cannot be verbal because I'm so tired.
It was actually really fun. I know I told you a little. Did go to like an event with a friend of mine that I've known since the 3rd grade. And they are also, very ADHD. And, their mom is there chatting up with one of their friends, and the two of us are just sitting next to each other, just staring and watching the conversation. And just like, yep, that's familiar.
I love that. Also, where's this drone?
It'll be like in the dead center of the circle.
Is it? What am I staring at? There's like a 15% thing right here.
Oh, that's a ammo thing. It's like 50% fill, 15% fill until its next recharge.
Okay, I'm right in the middle, and I don't see the drone. I get so lost with sometimes on Cetus, I will a bit. Where is it?
Is it this thing? Oh yeah, it's this thing.
Wait, what?
Here's our friend.
You did it.
Come over here. There's
job.
a bunch of materials over here.
Okay, I'll handle the drone. Orion, you go to Jess. See the waypoint 3. You go say hi to Jess.
Jess, got it.
I'll keep the drone safe.
I'm coming.
Like it's just a bunch of just mining resources, some fishing stuff.
Yeah, I've never really gotten into the fishing stuff here, but then again, I kept dying on a lot of these planets.
Oh, you will get the fishing when we get you the ant materials.
Okay.
But we're not there yet. We're going to take you on a long fishing adventure soon. When we get you the stuff to make your ant. Today we're getting you the stuff to
I'm defending the drone. You go get the resources now. No.
Thank you. We take it turns babysitting. Is it waypoint 3?
Yeah.
All right. Awesome. Thank you. Oh my gosh. That's awesome.
I love how floaty Mesa is.
Yeah.
Just
her abilities
kind
are
of has
really
that
good.
action hero slow-mo shooting guns in the air.
Yeah, I'm currently playing Hildren, so I just fly and shoot things.
I'm just playing a rocker, so I literally...
I feel like I'm just aura farming all the time.
I get rocker... I get to listen to rock guitar every time I cast an ability.
Rock on!
Well, as you use your 4th, you actually get to listen to a rock solo. It's much more grunge. It's more like...
Raiders here. That makes me wonder what happened to this place?
The lore
this
for this
was in lore. This is where a huge battle was happening between the Sentients and the Orcan.
Mm-hmm.
To the point where what Sentients that were left over here were so fucked up that they're not gonna be able to be recovered. The Eidolons that go about this place and all the seas wisps and all that kind of stuff, those are just the mindless husks and shells of whatever is left, just going around trying to look for themselves. It's why some of the Eidolons have a tree for an arm, because they're just trying to piece themselves back together. But there's no true sentience there. There's no cognition. It's just
lumbering.
Instinctual, going through the motions. Yeah. The reason it's called that's why it's called the Plains of Eidolon, because that's all's left. But it's all contained in this area by the big tower at Cetus, which itself is alive. The Orcan made living, growing towers, and that's when they talk about the Unum. When they talk about the Unum, that's what they're talking about.
Yeah, the meat walls.
Yeah, like it literally it like speaks with them, and it's just like, hey, harvest this bit for me now. Now harvest this bit for me now. Because it's a living thing. It just grows. Not much is known about it at all. Because there's a lot of like there's things it can do that it should just not be able to do, including like stopping time. I don't think the Orchid ever intended for a building to be able to stop time, but it can. Oh, we're finding caches, huh?
Yeah. I know it took me a second to cache up to.
I can just leave. I can just, you know.
I'm so sorry.
You're good. Alright.
Oh God, I don't know.
Okay, you got one.
I don't know.
Oh, nice.
I don't know, sugar. My brain is cooked right now.
Howdy, sugar.
I don't know. You know, I'm feeling a bit of my grandma slipping when I get this tired. I'm just like, all right, let's go get the thing, sweetie. Where's your thing?
I wasn't asleep. I was just resting my eyes.
Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into
As my grandma once said, which is one of the funniest things she's ever said, even though I don't agree with it, but it's just so funny. She one time told me, she's like, I never sleep on the job. I'm not a communist. And I was just like, Grandma, what?
No.
Grandma, what? She thought being a communist was like sleeping on the job, and I was just like, excuse me? Excuse me, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, like, if you ask anybody who's against communism what an actual communist is, they'll probably give you a similar answer.
Yeah, true.
It's high noon.
We're getting the Nama. We're getting the Nama. We'll get the Nama, and then we'll be done soon.
For the Narmer, defend the Narmer, armored vault console.
I hope the loot pool for this one is as good as it is on Fortuna, because the Fortuna one you get a really high chance of dropping it.
It's the exact same chance here.
Perfect.
I looked at the drop tables.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you.
And we're also nighttime in 15 minutes.
All right. Well, we'll do Eidolon then.
Whoa! Scared me.
Mission complete. These resources will be supremely useful to our cause.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. There she is.
There she blows.
Draw out the assassination target. Yeah. Come out, ye varmint!
Hey, go now, you.
You livy liver lily yellow belly.
Get out of here, you old motherfucker. You had in the game, you know. You whoop your way, you know what you mean. I think half of the things I said there might have been words.
I think so, because you summoned a demon in my room. I don't know if I should be concerned.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Look, the demon is a hot succubus who just wants to suck the testosterone out. So you know.
You know what? I can live with that. In fact, that's that's kind of the goal. Hot succubus girlfriend.
She's like, I eat hormones.
People either want a succubus girlfriend or an incubus boyfriend.
Yeah, I like to imagine because
Lists.
The original.
Why are you spawning already?
The original lore.
It's not nighttime
for
right now.
succubi, actually, succubus and incubus and everything, is that they suck out your virility, and so basically, that basically means like you can't have kids or whatever, right? And so it implies that what they're actually sucking out is just your hormones, right? Because that does control your ability to have kids. So therefore, a succubus or incubus could just run a gender affirmation clinic, and they just suck out whatever hormone you don't want, and they give you the other one.
Well, I mean, I love that.
Are you saying that a succubus and incubus, if they work together properly, they could change out your stuff like an oil change?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. They just run a clinic, and they're like, so what are you here for? You're like, I'm here for estrogen. Okay, she's going to suck out your testosterone. I'm going to add in some estrogen. See you in 5 minutes.
Okay, so I'm going to be making an appointment at that clinic at my earliest convenience. But interestingly enough, and I don't know if I'm just, regurgitating information that everybody knows, but succubus and incubus actually isn't like a gender thing. It's a succubus is one who is on top and underneath. And incubus is one who is on top. So you can actually have male succubus and female incubus. It's just a matter of like, are you a top or are you a bottom?
Yeah, it's who's getting pounded.
Yeah.
But the other funny part about original succubus lore is the way that they would don't forget to get the teardrops, Orion. Those are the resource you need.
What do those look like? Is that the
little teardrops?
The little teardrops. Teardrops be falling on.
They should just be all over, like here. There's a whole pile of them.
A whole pile.
Wasn't there a pile of sentient cores for you too, Jess?
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh yes, because there's some bumbles there. Ooh, nice.
And Amar's Contempt, which sounds less jolly
Amar's Contempt is it's a specific mod for dual daggers that gives you more melee damage and slash damage.
Oh, nice.
In for sunk.
All right. Do you think we have time for one more bounty, or is it almost nighttime?
I'm still good for like another hour.
What the fuck is that?
Hello.
What the fuck is that? Whoop its ass. Whoop its ass. Go for its knees. I'm not kidding. The mechanic for this thing is you go for its knees.
Okay.
But yeah, and also original succubus lore was that the way they drained your virility was bouncing on it. That's a lot of the lore for succubus.
So whenever I hear like incubus, the first thing that comes to my head is like the one in Persona 5 where it's just got the big ass horn in it between its legs.
Okay. That is fun.
It would be kind of funny too if like a lot of that was just like, because it came from a time where, modesty was, more like, oh my God, somebody's knees, scandalous.
Yeah. Well, it's also because the funny thing is that culture used to be more laid back a lot of times. But then through changes in like patriarchal structures, feudalism, and other stuff, there is more of a focus on like how to like control populations, where a lot of mythologizing and like virtue, like building up what was a virtue or not, was actually really important as a form of like, how do we make sure that people like do what we want?
Oh, sure, yeah. Well, I mean, like most old religious texts are basically just like taking away people's body autonomy.
There we go.
Or the way they were reinterpreted later, yeah.
Oh, nice.
I always loved, one of my favorite quotes to throw out there is that canonically Jesus was a communist. If you look at his actual philosophy in the original New Testament, and then it eventually gets morphed into something different. But the original way that Jesus was written was, oh, here's the thumper, by the way, was, yeah, no, this guy just believes in communism.
There's a lot of misconceptions about, Jesus, like the fact that he came from the Middle East, but yet we're depicting him as a white blonde guy.
Yeah, there's a Scottish comedian called Daniel Slosh, and he had a really funny bit Whereas like, at one of his previous shows, a woman had stormed out and was like complaining. It was just like, you can make fun of the gays, you can make fun of the coloured ones, but you cannot make fun of Jesus. And he's like, really? Really? And if you think about it, and if you really think like logically, it's like, you know, Jesus was one of the coloured ones, you know, and as you know, because he was from the Middle East, so if Jesus was white, that would have been the fucking miracle.
Oh yeah, I've actually seen that. Well, not only the fact that like you can make fun of the gays too, which is hilarious considering that the Jesus that we all know from, you know, the classic paintings was actually based on, I think it was Leonardo da Vinci's, who was male.
Yep. Yeah, most Jesus depictions are from Renaissance paintings of the twink boyfriends of multiple painters. Multiple painters drew their hot twink boyfriends as Jesus, and that's a lot of what white Jesus is based on.
Oh, yeah, you know, so like if you really think about it, it wasn't really a crucifixion that killed Jesus, it was twink death.
Also, wow, we got a lot of stuff there. We got 75 Azurite. Wait, do I have any boosters on?
Oh, I can't do the
okay, no, I have no
one
boosters.
from
Yeah,
here.
75 Azurite, Charg Electroplast, fucking Copperite Alloy, Crimson, Tendril, Devar, Ferrite,
won't let me launch a Narmer Isoplast from here.
That's odd. Let me try. Oh yeah, odd.
Oh yeah.
That's fine. We just head back into the city, then head right back out.
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like I'm past the neutral for the bounty.
But it's also night is in
anything for
6
these,
minutes.
or
well,
if we head back into Cetus, then you can see what we need to do to rank back up.
okay.
Yeah.
So we're heading back then.
Yeah, this is the downside to Cetus is that the bounty stations are a little harder to use. Fortuna is always just right outside the door. Boom, done.
It's also 6 minutes to nighttime, so you'll probably just dip out, wait that little bit until we get to the Adlon.
Yeah, I might go take my first break and feed my cat, actually.
Yeah, sounds good.
Welcome in, Baka. Baka.
Hey, Baka.
Baka Bean.
Oh, bro.
Welcome in. Happy Friday. I am a living husk. I am a husk that is here, physically. On
Spinal
paper.
claws. Shirak teeth.
The universe says that I'm currently alive. I do not know this to be true. Universe docs that you're alive, and I'm like, really? Can't really tell.
Why?
Technically, I will say, if you on the succubus conversation, technically my girlfriend would be the succubus in the relationship because she does my injection every week.
Oh,
she's stealing my virility. It's Shakespeare's just.
okay. So now I go in here, turn in the agent stuff, or
no, you're going to the main guys out here.
Right, of course I am. Hold on.
I know all the different vendors can get very confusing.
So who is the quote unquote main guy then?
Ponzu.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you only get the full range of bounties on the outside. You only get the first 3 on the inside. That's weird.
Picky. See you again.
I had to drop out for now. Apologies. Don't apologize. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Wonderful.
I can't do enough. I can't get out of my standing because I don't have enough Iridite.
Oh, Iridite? Oh, that's easy.
All right.
We'll find that during the next bounties.
I'm going to go take my first break of the day. I'm going to go stretch, and then when I get back, we could do the. Do you want me to stand outside so y'all can do the bounty while I'm gone?
Nah, we'll wait.
By the way, what am I doing? Am I turning in Kanzu or am I wasting it by turning in bounties?
Sorry, what do you mean?
Like, because what was it? There was like something I did where that was like when I tried to do the egg thing for getting another dog, but I ended up not having everything else ready for it. So I just want to make sure that
you're not messing up.
Okay, so I can turn in the bounties then and not be penalized for it.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah. You just won't get any of the standing for it because once you've you've kind of filled up the cup in terms of the bounty stuff.
Okay. Also, Baka, I always perceive you because I care about you. So how can I not perceive you?
Okay, drop out for now. Apologies. Thanks for joining in, Caligula.
Yeah, Caligula is aka Wonderful is one of my lovely moderators. Damn it, you got me. I did get you. I got you. I'll put on the break screen. I'm gonna be back in about 4 or 5 minutes. I'm just gonna go to the restroom real quick.
It's a good idea. Maybe it would be a good chance to stretch. I've been trying to
let's
get
do a
better
little
about,
stretchy stretch.
Exercising during breaks.
Yeah, I also do some synced push-ups. So let's all get a moment to stretch, and then we'll be right back.
All right.
All right. See y'all in a second.
Thing here. Huzzah!
Huzzah! Hello. So I did the math. We have to do one full Eidolon hunt, all 3, to get 8 Eidolon shards, and then we need to do one or 2 of the first Eidolon, and then we'll have 10 shards. So we might not get all the Narmer Isoplast today because I know you don't always have a ton of time, but at least I have all the math and I know exactly what we need to get, how much we need to shoot for, all of that.
It is nighttime now, by the way.
Yes. Could you tell me what on the last mission you did, Orion? Could you tell me how many intact sentient cores you got? Because I got 4, and I want to see if you got any more than me.
4 should have been the right one because it was. I picked up 4 as well, and it was 4 of the fucking wisp things that I killed.
Yeah, the question was getting what now?
Intact
sentient cores.
Oh yeah, 4. I've got 4 of those as well.
Perfect. I'm keeping track of what you need resource-wise, so you don't have to worry about it. I'm doing all the math on the back end. Okay, so let's try and get all the Eidolons done, because if we get all the Eidolons done, God, it'd be so nice to get the clan rewards today, this week, which gives you an Orkin reactor, but I don't know if I'll get that this week, but, oh, free potato. Okay, so let's get all the Eidolon resources. We should get enough intact sentient cores from this, and we should get enough Eidolon shards that all we would have left to worry about is the Narmer Isoplast. Okay?
Dokies.
Okay, so you might... Who has the bounty set up so we can cancel it?
You? You're the leader.
It was probably
I didn't
me.
click
I may
it.
have hit the wrong button trying to turn in the stuff that I had.
I didn't.
All right, I will... Here's what I'm going to do. I'll leave the squad and invite you 2 to me.
Perfect.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, of course she's calling right now. All right, hold on. I gotta take this.
Take your time.
How the children admire your good deeds, Tenno. It brings me so... You see and are seen.
Jess.
Yes?
You're special to me. I'm sorry for constantly causing you psychic damage. So I did the math. We get 1 Eidolon shard from the first Eidolon. We get 2 from the second and 5 from the last. So you can get 8 if you do all 3. Orion needs 10. So we have to do 1 full Eidolon coal, lock in hard mode, get all 3, and then we can do 2 of the piss baby first one, and we'd be done. The hard part is going to be getting all 3 done very quickly. Right?
Kinda.
So that's what we got to do. I need to get up to 30 of them to do the last rank up for the quills, but that's a slow goal.
Okay. For a good time, like hours and hours and hours of nothing, and then let's. It's always when I'm doing something that's when I get a call.
Oof.
Always.
Okay, so let me. Oh, there's the accept going back into the mission.
Okay, cool.
So it must have been me with the results.
Jess, should we have it set to public to get 1 random for this?
Yeah, just in case.
All right, and then we're doing the full coal, and then we have to do 2 of the small one, and then we would get all of them done. I ran the math. I'm also bringing Trinity so I can heal the guys, the little guys.
I'm bringing in Dante so I can also give them armor.
Good. And I could do a full restore whenever I do my 4. So as long as I have energy, I can keep them up.
Fly, my monkeys, fly!
It says wait for nightfall. I'm like, isn't it nightfall?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are a church requirement. I can't do anything about them, but 10% of all revenue goes to trans charities because screw the corporations.
Screw the corporations.
There we go. Capture that on terrorist.
Random guy joined.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
Random guy joined for the Eidolon hunt. Hi, random guy.
No, you gotta roll the R's. It's a random guy.
A random guy.
Can you get random guy?
Roja. Rapido.
Rapido. Yeah, it's a romance language, so you gotta get that soft.
Rapidimento. Mi hablo un poco español, no mucho. Primero inglés.
Bien.
I don't really speak very much Spanish. I just know un poco. No mucho.
Hablo español muy poquito.
Ah.
Uh-oh. Am I going in the wrong direction?
I put a red marker on the big guy.
Oh. Then yes, I'm very much far away from where I need to be. Well, there's a drop that I assume I need.
But we should try again.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh. Don't love that. Don't love that.
It's alright, you got your winter coat on.
The terrorist retreats, but remains close by, wary.
Alright, we gotta get these Vombulas.
Oh. Invalid launch point.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Oh god, yeah, these things, these kind of low-key terrifying.
Oh, Eidolons,
a little bit, yeah.
No, the Eidolon Tyrannus, or whatever the fuck this thing is.
Terrorist, yeah.
Terrorist, yeah.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Smaller sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid, healing it. Stop them. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
We just wait now?
Yep. Ads are finished. Welcome back, everybody. Don't forget to get all the teardrops around us, Orion.
Right, teardrops. Teardrops keep falling on my head. Oh, and I went down into the water. Okay, got that. Okay, got a couple of those.
He's just throwing a hissy fit. Give him a moment. That's why I'm telling you to get loot while he throws a hissy fit.
Affecting this thing anyway.
It's invincible right now. Here we go.
And then that's first one done. We're doing 3. If we do 2 sets of 3, that'd be awesome, but I think we'd probably do 1 set of 3 and then 1 extra. That's my guess.
What the fuck? Is that thing ascending? Is he getting
descending? But yeah.
Yeah. Also grab all the loot.
All the loot.
Get all the goodies.
Ooh, we got Terrell's Articulate from that. Nice.
Tree Jesus just ascended in front of us.
Yeah, that's Tree Jesus went bye-bye. And then we go to the spot in the lake. We plug it in.
Okay, well, see that. I'm gonna go pick up more of those drones.
Okay, and here, what the hell? Sacrifice.
Yep. You have to put down your Brilliant Eidolon Shard.
My what?
You should already have picked it up from over there. You just plug it in.
What?
You should have already dropped off yours.
Is that the wait? No, I don't have anything.
Oh, maybe random.
It's not like a battery. It's more just it's like a loot thing you pick up.
Yeah. Maybe random guy needs to do
I'm
theirs.
mashing the X button and it doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Okay, then go back to where we killed the thing, and then you should see a option of something to move.
There should be a floating shard over there.
A floating shard. Oh! What the hell? Okay, yeah, alright, I see it now.
It's weird, it's kind of floating in the air, so you're not always going to see it first.
There we go.
Okay.
Good job. Also, we're running double Trinity, so just what is dying? Plus Dante for overgrown.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
All right, here comes the next big boy out of the water. We're doing this pretty efficiently. Don't worry, I have my flamethrower. I'm just slow broiling his crotch.
Okay. Super effective.
Super effective. Little known technique known as flame broiling your enemy's crotch. Experts advise try it.
My old drill sergeant used to call it shoot him in the gooch. Oh man, this, Shadow of the Colossus looking motherfucker is not fun.
They are tough.
So I see.
If you have one, a good Necra mech is good for this.
Yeah, I plan to get Necromech one day to help with these, but I don't have one yet. I've not farmed one. I probably should.
Well, like, what is the secret here? What am I missing about, like?
So you have to shoot them. Yeah, go ahead, Jess.
It's got two modes. When it first spawns, it's in its mode where it can only be hurt by our void attacks. You have to switch to your operator. And then after that, it has its it's got like four radiator-looking things on each of its limb. On one for each limb. Like you see how honestly on the left knee here, like in Terrorless Cinema. Okay, so that is what we need to do once it's out of its void mode.
So like shooting the big fuck you button. Got it.
Yep, and then we just repeat that until we build it up.
Rinse, repeat, victory. And the more annoying things, we need a lot of these Eidolon lures here. We need them to be blue. Which means we need to kill the Vonvalists, which are the little head floating around things. That if you kill those, they go into a ghost form that can only be killed by void energy. But we don't want to do that. We want them to go into their ghost forms, and then these Eidolon lures actually just like suck them up like a goddamn Capri Sun.
Welcome in, Osiris. How are you doing? Hello, hello.
Oh, see, hi.
Hey, Osiris.
Hi, Osiris. Can we get a shout out for Osiris? Thank you.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
I'm doing great. I'm not. Well, I'm doing great because I'm getting to hang out with Jess and Orion, but I had only like 3 hours of sleep because they were ripping out the breaker outside my building with floodlights directly into my apartment. So that wasn't fun. But otherwise, I'm doing good. Stares at screen while eyes twitch. Great.
Boy, I cannot find the vulnerable.
This is a low energy date for me.
Yeah.
this point, I'm just shooting it in the crotch for fun.
And no, we're not shooting at it right now. We're just letting it be.
Oh.
Because we can kill it, which we don't want to do.
We don't want to do that. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, it's possible to kill it, but this bounty requires us to capture it, which is what the Eidolon lures are for.
Capture or cull, but basically capture.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
We punch them in the nuts enough so they finally give up, and we suck them into a pocket dimension.
I mean, that's always a pretty efficient way of doing it.
Yeah, we don't capture gently. We just repeatedly slam them in the nuts, and they just get. And then we throw them into a vault, and then we're like, "Yep, that's my little guy now." And now pick up all the loot. Don't forget to pick up the shards in the sky. Make sure to grab everything.
Okay.
Get all your loot.
Is there like another sacrificial lamb thing I need to do for this one?
Yes, we have to go back to the lake. That's why I'm making sure that you like scoop up all your stuff.
Okay, do I have all my stuff? That's the question. Is that the exceptional sentient core? No, that's the stuff that I need.
No, it's the shard look thing. Eidolon shard. It's like a big red thing.
Yeah.
Oh, the brilliant Eidolon shard. Okay, great. So go to the lake where you guys are, and then sacrifice.
Yep, plug it in.
And flying around getting more of these drones.
We're doing great. And then this is the toughest one.
This one's been going really smoothly.
Yeah.
Especially because we have... Oh, we got 30 minutes left. Yeah, we probably could do.
We could probably do...
if it goes as smoothly.
We could do another full 3, probably. Maybe. Or
yeah,
maybe we
if we're lucky with a random, because I'm not sure if we can do it whilst we're still here.
Well, I think the reason this one's going smoother is I think I figured out part of my thing that I have to do. I need to run Trinity to help heal our drones, and then someone runs Dante to keep the drones overguarded, and that basically prevents them from ever dying.
I do not like that this thing's making like siren head noises. I know it's kind of like not in style anymore, but I was watching some old siren head videos, gameplay videos recently.
Oh.
It's still not pleasant.
Nice, good work, everyone. Cyrus is wondering, Ryan, did you see the picture that you inspired?
The Starbucks one.
I haven't seen that yet.
Go into the... if you have a chance, definitely go into the...
but I'll check it out after I'm done with this mission.
Hell yeah.
Is it,
It's in the things Peeps made.
Honker's outfit? Because I love that fucking uniform.
You'll see.
And I'm also doing good. How are you, Ossie?
Yeah, I hope you're doing great, Osiris. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you.
Yeah, there we go.
I advise falling back.
Oh, suck every dick.
I'm good. Me and Penn have been playing FF14. Oh, that's right. You're talking about y'all met in that game, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm showing that I can remember things. But things don't. Yeah, hell yeah. My memory's so hit and miss that when I do remember things, I sometimes legitimately tear up. I'm like, I actually got something in there. Yay! Something actually worked with my memory.
Yeah, I've been having some issues with that too. I had to like reschedule an appointment because I forgot I needed to fast forward.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my memory's been declining pretty hard lately, actually. I've been trying my best to hold it together, but it's been a bit tough. I'm trying my best. I'm having more days where I wake up not knowing what I'm doing or where I am. So I've been trying to figure out what to do about that. The old memory problems.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah. I'm shaking the old brain pan a little too much, you know. Probably a good amount. Do we have enough of the blue guys, by the way? Yeah, we do.
Yeah. We have like 5 of them, so I would hope so.
Alright, all the loot popped up over here.
Yeah, gathering all that up, and I think that's the Eidolon.
We got 9 Eidolon shards in total there.
Oh, nice. We also got the Terrorless statue again. We got 9 Eidolon shards, so we need to do 1 of the regular to get enough for Orion to have everything. And we got enough intact sentient cores. I got 29. So we should have, you should have enough
Ryan, if you come here, there's some more of that iridite you're needing. Waypoint 1, waypoint 1.
Waypoint 1. Okay, I think I already gathered all that stuff up because I don't see any of the drops.
It's only pinged next to it. It's not anything that's actually...
Alright, now let's go to extract. I think we have to full leave with random, and then we'll grab the...
I believe.
We'll do the singular Eidolon, which we'll have enough time for. And then Orion will have the 10 sentient cores. We'll have the 10 Eidolon shards and the sentient cores, meaning we only need to work on getting armor.
While
So
that's happening, I'm gonna check out this picture because I am looking forward to this.
We did a great on that Eidolon hunt. That was our best one yet. We did really good. Good job, everybody.
Oh right, the oh wow, that is really cool, and just the apron and everything like that. Yeah, you showed me the logo for the Starbarks yesterday, but that looks really fucking cool.
You want to just do the singular?
Hey, Cyrus, I would like to make a suggestion on a small change you can make to this image.
No apron.
Oh no, I already made that suggestion. Don't worry. It's quite nice. No, you need to you spelled pen correctly on the cup. You need to misspell that so it says Ben.
Yeah. All right, we're just gonna do the singular Eidolon, so that way we have enough time. I just don't want to chance it.
Yeah, day in 24 minutes. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, so we'll do the singular, and then we'll get we'll have 10 of the shards, and you'll be done with your Eidolon hunts, Orion. So,
gotcha.
And then after that, we just go to Fortuna. We run armor bounties until you're done for the day.
Yeah, like I was saying, there's a variant where the apron is slipped between the crack. May not have been my suggestion or request, but you know, it now exists.
Pen walks up and is trying to ask for a change to the order, lightly tugs on your shoulder, and the whole apron just falls off in the middle of the store.
Well, I mean, like, I saw that there was like a string bikini attached to it here. If you do just like the green string bikini and just have the logo as pasties, I think we got a real. That's the like the Hooters version of Starbarks, I think. Anyway, so we're turning something in. No, we're doing another mission.
We're doing one more mission, and then we're gonna go to Fortuna, and we're gonna run armor bounties until you're done for the day.
Gotcha.
The hope is we would get enough armor that you're fully done with all of the standing stuff, but we might have to do some of it next week. But I'm hoping to at least get some of it done today.
I gotcha.
Because if we get all of it done today, then next week all we'd have to do is go farm the open world for the resources you need, slap together your amp, and then we could just go do whatever. So, like, that's why I'm kind of hopeful to maybe get to that point, but if we don't, it's totally all right. You know, we're taking our time.
Yeah.
But that's why I do all the math, so you don't have to worry about the math. I'm doing all the math in the background. I'm over here in the car going, and then 2 + 2 is 4. 3 + 3 is 5. The hell? Also,
Did you say 3 + 3 is 5?
Maybe. I don't even know, honestly.
3 plus 3 equals chair.
I'm tired, okay? I'm EP. I'm not fully here.
Oh, okay. So... Alright, so... No, I guess that doesn't do that.
Alright, I got 4. Hopefully that's enough. Now, where is this motherfucker?
I'm looking.
Target acquired.
Good job. Big red dot.
Okay, so I'm far away from the team.
No worries. And we only need 2 to go to 2 Eidolon Lords, right? For this guy. 2 or 3? 2? 2. 2? 2. I think 2.
Well, 2 of mine gone missing somehow.
Huh? Oh, you
I don't
lost
know.
2?
Somehow they're like, oh, not here. You got this.
Hi, Haru. Welcome in.
Hi.
How are you do? Happy Friday. Hope you're having a lovely, wonderful arcade Friday.
Ouch.
How are you doing today? How is the life treating you?
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Exceptional sentient core.
I played some Marvel Heroes earlier via private server. Ooh. What is Marvel Heroes? Curious.
Marvel Heroes or Marvel Rivals?
Heroes specifically. She likes her Marvel stuff, so she's not the one to get that kind of wrong. Marvel ARPG. Oh.
One of my favorite Marvel characters is the superhero whose whole thing is that she makes ice cream.
Oh, what is her name? I think it's like something Scoop.
Yeah.
Yeah, she specifically makes it by pooping it out.
We're blessing Jess with knowledge today.
Oh no, there's some pretty fucked up characters. You know, they added in like 2 mutants or something like that, who people thought they were added in for like the woke agenda or stuff like that, and it was like a mutant who had ice powers and another one who made like shields. Do you want to know what their fucking usernames were, or usernames? What their like superhero names were?
What?
Snowflake and Safe Space.
Yes, I remember that was universally panned. Everyone hated them.
Oh god. Also, where are the Bombulus? This guy keeps getting to run away every time.
I'm trying to capture them.
That's like the sign of like people who have been writing comics since the 80s not understanding the young people.
Mm-hmm.
I've noticed a lot that there's been a really like falling out of vogue for the term safe space. Not a lot of people use it as much anymore. It used to be much more common, I noticed, and nowadays people tend to not use that as much.
I cannot remember what her name was, but they also like tried, I guess, to make a trans character here that was like a trans femme character that everybody also hated because it was just like, look how obvious. Look at like this character that we created here for diversity. Yeah, aren't you proud of us? And it's like literally her costume was trans colors, and she was wearing a knit wool cap with cat ears.
Oh, but isn't there also the one that was an actual good representation for like DC, where it's like an alien girl? I remember there was like
alien girl. Alien. Oh, wait. Are you about Miss Marvel? Not Miss Marvel. Miss Martian?
No, different one. I'm forgetting her name right now. Memory hard. I really like Doctor Doom and Ultron. You got no strings on me. Isn't there's also the whole thing with Ultron where in one iteration wasn't like canonically he turned himself into a woman because he wanted to be closer to his mom.
I do know that there's like a more recent Ultron alternate who is probably a much better representation of a trans person, which is Ultronica.
Ultronica. That's a funny name.
Well, okay, so what happened here is like Ultron apparently split himself into a whole bunch of different versions to try and figure out the best way to take over the world. And one of them decided the best way to do that was to become a father. So, but of course the father needs a kid, so he's got like this like young teenage daughter named Ultronica, who dresses like basically like a 90s mall rat. And she's gorgeous.
Yeah, that's a great. Are you talking about Jocasta, the woman he married? That's a good question.
Jocasta. I think Jocasta. I think that does sound very familiar.
There we go. Grab all your loot. Grab your shards.
Ask, but like, did they kill off Jocasta? Because they always seems to be like, anytime there's a gay character or a trans character, they always get killed off in the comics.
That does happen a lot.
I don't know if they're like a mutant or something else, but like isn't there like a Marvel character who they can transform into like, is that like a wolf or monster or something like that?
A blue furry. They're
and it's literally their persona anyways, and they're just like hell yeah.
Yeah, well, it's not only that, but it's like it's two siblings. I cannot remember what their names are. They're part of. She's part of the Great Lakes Avengers, which is already a fucking parody. Oops. But also gave us characters like Squirrel Girl, who is a national treasure.
Yeah, we love Squirrel Girl. I like how curvy Squirrel Girl is in a lot of renditions. She's got that nice chonk.
Squirrel Girl hits that sort of like chubby girl representation, which we love to see. But like her whole thing, the werewolf, she turned into her persona, which was a male wolf specifically, and her brother turned into his persona, which was a pink female werewolf.
Oh, interesting.
So, yeah, but I don't know if they were well written enough to say that they're good or bad representation. Female robot that Ultron made into so he could have a wide variety.
Because he was trying to cope with his feelings of love. Interesting.
Yeah. Okay. So. Oh yes. Okay.
No.
Like the problem is that like when you say Jocasta, I'm. Oh god, just picturing Edie from Mass Effect in my head, which is.
When you say when I read the word Jocasta, it's like okay, fair enough. But when you're saying it, the first thing I hear is Shakasta from fucking Critical Role.
Okay. So all right. Yes. What am I doing?
We go to orbit. We're gonna go to Fortuna. We're gonna run some armor bounties.
Wait. Have you done anything with all your Eidolon shards and stuff yet?
I have not. That's why I'm asking.
Okay.
And you can't.
So
use
first
them
off,
yet.
you have all the stuff needed to rank up with regular Cetus, anyways.
Yes.
So do that.
Yep.
Okay. So that's Kansu.
Yep.
Jess, the Eidolon shards won't be used until the next rank up for.
Okay.
Ranking up.
So it's just the regular one, and then we go to orbit. The Eidolon shards were just so that way once we get all the armor isoplasts, Orion could just do it in their own time and like get all that set up really easily.
Okay. All right. So now this stuff here, I don't have any of that. So that's going to have to be fishing and Tyr, Azora, and Pyrite for the next thing. Okay. So I have that. And so am I doing anything with the quills too, or?
No, not right now. Like Unknown was saying, the Eidolon shards that we got are going to be good for later, but not right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
If lost,
All right. So what were we planning on doing next? Because I've got about 15 minutes before I'm thinking of logging off for the day.
Oh, if you only got 15 minutes, we'll do one bounty for some armor just to get down, because we need. So for context, we need to get you a total of 48 in armor, Isoplast.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll run one bounty, see how much we can get, and then you can probably head out after that.
All right. And am I supposed to turn any of those in, or?
Yeah, you turn them in as you get them, but 48 is the number we need to get in total to get you all the rank ups, but we don't necessarily need to try and get all of them right now. If we could, that'd be great, but if not, then we'll just finish it up next week. Whatever amount of armor Isoplast we don't get, we'll get them next week.
All right. So am I just selecting new ones, or am I turning them in?
You would just be turning in your armor Isoplast over the next couple days if we get a bunch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pecky.
As ready as you will ever be.
But yeah, that's cool. Haru, what is your favorite Marvel game? Like, if you were to tell someone this is the game that gives you the best experience with Marvel, what is your game that you're like, this is the one?
Oh hell. For me personally, I mean, I kind of enjoyed Marvel Rivals until it just became kind of like a slog because you can never get people to cooperate on your team.
Yeah.
But I liked that. But like an actual like Marvel game that I played all the way through, it's kind of a tough call because I haven't actually finished most of them. I would have to say probably the Telltale Guardians of the Galaxy had the best plot line.
Nice.
Yeah.
And Haru also said the Guardian of the Galaxy game too.
Yeah.
That was
well. There's two Guardians of the Galaxies. There's one that's more like an RPG, kind of where you're exploring planets, and the other one is more of the your choices matter, kind of like story driven. I have both of them, and I haven't finished either one. Probably should one of these days. Maybe I'll stream one of those, and that'll be what I do.
Yeah, that's fun. Also, I sent you an invite whenever you're ready, by the way.
Oh, there you are. Okay. Yep. So I'll join in for this bounty, and then.
Yep. If we do it quickly enough, maybe we could get two bounties done. But either way, it's fine. But then next time we'll just keep trying to pile up this resource for you as much as we can. That's the goal.
Okay. So I will go outside and wait for the team.
A lot of hero shooters struggle though with like making your team work together. I think that Warframe uniquely like really pushes towards cooperative a lot, like just inadvertently.
Yeah.
Because it's just kind of a game where it's like if we all live together, if we don't fight together, we lose together. You know, it's very naturally inclined towards that. I think it's also because PvE games tend to be easier to like get everyone to agree on the objective because it's just like well, they're
very rare occasions you'll find people just being assholes and screaming.
Yeah, and luckily they're not very common.
Well, I do get pretty competitive when I'm out there, but the problem is I'm not very good at the game. But it always seems like whenever I'm playing, I'm always on the team to get like the high score for the kills, and then isn't actually doing well. You know, meanwhile I'm standing on top of the actual goal, you know, trying to capture the point. And the other team are like all on voice chat in like segmented, like relegated straight lines, like teaming up and just always getting run over every single time I play it. And it just gets to a point where it's more frustrating and grueling than it is fun.
Yeah, and I can imagine. The Deadpool video game was pretty good too. Nice. Is that the one that was in VR?
Oh
no, I think it's the
VR.
The older one.
Yeah, I think it's the older one, which I think it was had some funny bits in it, but I can't remember. I remember hearing someone saying it was like not a good representation of the character, which I don't know.
A
funny Deadpool game. I never looked too hard into it.
That's interesting.
Veiling any corpus they can get their hands on.
I kind of wonder if it's
it's down to us.
because there was definitely like one part in the first Deadpool movie that was not great, but after that they seem to be exactly the kind of thing that I would.
I heard that the recent Deadpool movie they used the R slur in the movie.
The R slur, I don't remember that.
Yeah, I heard they did from a couple people.
Really? I'm not remembering that. Maybe. I mean, it's very. My memory is not great. So
That would talk about the one that came out in 2013. Oh, cool. The older one.
The game that came out. I do know that they had one part in the first one where he was fighting kind of like a really strong woman. He was like, probably got a dick, and I'm just like, oh, okay, really? Deadpool, of all people, pansexually, like canonically pansexual, you know, Deadpool's gonna say that? No.
Yeah. Just great. We wait outside.
I'll wait outside. Yay. Ah, look at that sunset.
It's beautiful. Also, when we were in the loading screen, Jess, your character looked like Davy Jones. Goo-based Davy Jones. It was just neon green.
It's a radioactive Foley with the cowboy hat.
Yeah, it looked like Davy Jones until we got out in the loading screen. Because the loading screen also messes up the colors.
Oh, interesting. I didn't think about like making Foley look like.
There we go. One armor.
What's the word I'm looking
for?
Yeah.
I'll come out and show you.
Like a tentacle. Like Davy Jones kind of thing. Because like with her limbs, she can make a really good like.
See, I've got unknowns like Corvex things around me right now, but it actually kind of helps with the radioactive kind of styling I was going for here.
Oh wow! Oh, I love the hat too.
Yeah, it's the Mesa heirloom hat, which it was kind of annoying at first because not many Warframes can actually use it properly because it's floating above their heads. But they are adding in more like directions that you can adjust the
slider,
the look on it. Yeah.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of work for that.
Which I'm so excited for that because that's just gonna change the game for a lot of Sigmas.
Yeah, it's gonna finally fix a lot of problems with cosmetics just
like,
not working.
I know they're only gonna add in like probably like an up and down one.
Yeah, this
but, like, imagine if they let you rotate it.
Currently, it looks like it's gonna be just XY.
That would be cool to see.
I'd rather read Spawn over Deadpool. Why do you enjoy Spawn over Deadpool? I'm just curious, Haru. I don't know a lot of the Marvel characters. Like, I'll read about them, and then my brain will just forget them because of, my brain. So I'm always curious why people enjoy certain characters.
Spawn is, granted, very, very cool.
That's one for us.
I just enjoy the storytelling of Deadpool. That's totally fair. Like the fourth wall stuff.
Oh. Well, I cannot remember what the actual the guy's name was who was the Hellspawn. But like his whole backstory is very tragic.
Yeah. I can only imagine. There's a lot of very tragic characters.
Case retrieved.
Well, Dark Horse, was it Dark Horse or was it Image Comics? I think it was Dark Horse was kind of famous for that. They
added the edge to the edgy.
They were the edgy ones, but they were also like an offshoot of Marvel censorship that a lot of the comic book industry was forcing on them.
Yeah,
so they made their own thing. Like,
the comic with like something board. I don't remember the exact name. It was like
Dark Horse had my all-time favorite superhero of all time, and he's not one that I would say is like even really mainstream, but like the Max.
The Mask or the Max?
The Max. M-A-X-X.
Oh. Why does that sound familiar?
Well, they also had like a very brief MTV show about it, but the MTV show only lasted maybe like what half of the series would have been. But basically, he was a homeless person wearing a purple costume with big giant claws, who kept hallucinating that he was a sort of like a fantasy hero in the Outback, which was a kind of like another world where he served the Leopard Queen, who was his social worker in the real world.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Oh, it's extremely interesting story. I mean, it's very, very dark themes. I will absolutely say, like content warning, because there is direct mention of sexual abuse in it. Like Mr. Gone, who is the main villain, is Al Simmons. Yeah, Al Simmons is an amazing artist, and the guy who created the.
The plot of that you're saying reminds me of a song. Have you ever seen the song from the Three Doors Down, Kryptonite?
Yes.
The music video for that reminds me of what you're talking about. The main line for that song is, "If I go crazy now, will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive and well, will you still be there to hold my hand?" I think it's a song about like memory loss.
It's possible.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, the Max actually lived in. Oh, the character's name was Al Simmons. Okay, so that's talking about the Spawn. Yes, thank you. But yeah, Al Simmons' backstory is very tragic. He was I believe, in the military, and he died. And he went to hell. And basically, when he got back, his wife had remarried the guy who basically sent him to be killed. And so between that and fighting off different hellspawn and stuff like that, just a very, very, very cool.
That sounds really interesting.
Yeah, not only a good comic series, but they also had a HBO cartoon as well. So it's just as edgy as well.
I can imagine. His wife was braided too. Him trying to reconnect with his daughter. Ooh.
Oh, well, with his daughter, that's right. Man, it's been a long time since I read that.
One of my favorite comic series I read as a kid, I think it was also made by Dark Horse technically, was the Bones series. Bone, who had a little white goober. Like a little white blob goober. That was the best way to describe what the main character looked like. It's like a little white blob.
Oh wait, Bob. Wait.
Bone.
You know what? I'm thinking of Evil Eddie. I'm thinking of Evil Eddie, which I never actually did read, but I remember it being part of that whole Lady Death, Evil Eddie, Vampirilla.
But yeah, what I also find funny is that Harley Quinn originally originated from the 90s TV show. She wasn't originally a comic character.
One of the only main universe comic characters that actually spawned out of one of the TV shows.
Yeah, And her whole relationship with Poison Ivy was there's an episode in the 90s show where she basically leaves Joker for a day and she has a day with Poison Ivy, and a lot of people read it as very queer coded, and that's actually where the original idea of her potentially being in a relationship with Poison Ivy comes from, is that episode getting interpreted that way by fans.
Well, I've also seen a panel that had, I believe, Batgirl was part of it as well.
Mm-hmm.
They kind of confirmed that in the comic as well, you know, shortly after the TV series broke. So, oh, you know what? Another gay character.
Also, quick question, not to interrupt. Do you mind doing one more before you head out, just so we can get 2 under our belt?
Yeah, I don't mind doing one. I mean, because that'll be like another 15 minutes, right? So
a little less, but yeah.
Less? Okay. Do I go
yeah,
back?
Yeah, because we've been in this mission for like 10, so.
Yeah, they're pretty fast.
Do I head back to Fortuna then?
We go back to.
No,
I'll go queue it. Yeah, we'll go queue it. I already got it. Nice, and then we all vote yes.
Okay, so then yes. But yeah, this I believe was actually confirmed by Blue Tim, who was one of the original
Whoever's behind Nana these days is using
series.
lone Rachnoids
But in the very first episode with Clayface, the guy who was helping him kind of cope with turning into Clayface was his boyfriend. And so Clayface is canonically gay ever since the 90s, which is why he's so flamboyantly like theater kid, like in the Harley Quinn TV show. So a lot more represent.
Yeah, also Batwoman's canonically lesbian as well.
Isn't there one of like part of the Bat family who is a trans woman as well?
Yes, I mean that would not surprise me.
I believe so.
I remember seeing a panel from a comic where it's just like, it's like, hey, again, like, have you got a weapon? And it's like, I'm a trans woman in Gotham. Of course I've got a weapon.
I feel like DC has had a lot of LGBTQ characters. Like I know, like DC has had a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel like DC has done slightly better at having a lot of queer characters, but I'd not say that they're necessarily the better comics. I will say I mostly grew up with DC, so like most of my knowledge is DC related. But I feel like DC has a lot of times allowed a lot more queer characters. Like they're a little bit more like, yep, they fruity. The fruits are weird here.
Why is my character? Okay, there it goes. So if I use my
That'll get me past the first layer of security. Plug the data mass into the terminal, then make sure I'm not bothered.
Okay,
whatever you're doing isn't part of the mission. It's just a little side thing you can do.
Oh, is it? Okay, well then.
It's just a mini defense objective. Feel free to do that whilst I'm doing here.
I don't know what to take it, so.
Yeah, it's alright.
This is trigger the alarm, right? So I'll just stay outside.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, it's back at where we did the previous mission bit.
Oh, of course it is. Well, I'll just hang out here.
As the side objective thing is over there. So,
good job.
Unless there's like a little indicator of where I'm supposed to take it, I'm probably going to just ignore it.
I also feel like
if you swap weapons, they'll be taken off.
I also think
drop it.
My personal theory why DC has a lot of queer characters is also that like Batman universe, since it's meant to be edgier or more like realistic and gritty, they oftentimes will add more queer characters to the Batman universe because it's like more expected.
Well, yeah, like the fact that
I'm just sorry. Just imagine that as like, oh, what makes something like dark and gritty? Ah, yes, trans people.
Yeah, but I mean, like that's I mean, I think it's a way of like, how do you add more like realistic stakes to a series? Oh, we make it where it's about people struggling with issues around identity due to like rights, you know, like that's a way to like add some realistic like stakes right off the rip, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like I think the Batman series ironically lends itself to more queer stories. Because I don't think you see as many queer stories within like the Superman series, you know. I think a lot of the queer characters we could name are from the Batman series.
I mean, like Harley Quinn is probably the most well known, but of course there's also what is her name? Montoya, the Detective Montoya, who becomes the Question. And
typically that is Batwoman's girlfriend.
Yes, Batwoman. Yes. It wasn't Huntress. Huntress is attracted to the male version of the Question canonically in the Justice League.
There we go.
That takes us down to 46. See, I'm doing all the math here in the corner. 46. All we have to do is get an armor isoplast. Literally, that's all we have to do.
Well, currently, no.
Or the toroids. The toroids can also be used for standing.
Yeah, the reason I was doing armor is this is for both. This would, if we got 46 in armor isoplast, it would get Orion done for both factions, right off the rip. You know, that's the number is inclusive of both. If we get another one that's a run of like 8, like that one we got, we would be done so fast. That was crazy when we got 8. Scandal Savage with Superman comics. Yeah, wasn't there also like pink kryptonite that turns Superman gay? It was a whole thing.
Pink kryptonite, yes.
One of my favorite characters to this day is Hawkgirl.
Hawkgirl, yes.
I feel like Hawkgirls gives off very strong pansexual energy. Because they always show like all like Hawkgirl, Hawkman have always been a guy and a girl through all the centuries, but I'm like, no, there's got to be a couple times that the roles were reversed, where she was the dude and he was the guy, or like they're both women or both men. And they've been alive for thousands of years. They've got to have had a couple variations, you know?
Well, I thought they were just reincarnating as themselves.
Yeah, I just like to imagine each reincarnation, their gender changes at random, so it's like, oh, you know, aren't you upset about this idea? And they're like, no, I've been a guy, a girl, a non-binary person. I've been pansexual, ace. They're like, I've been everything, okay? Like, don't try me. At this point, I've had a charcuterie board of identities because of reincarnation, so don't make me pissed.
I'm down for that.
Yeah. You know, it took until 1860 before we learned Hawkman likes pegging. That was a weird era for us. You know, like it's that type of thing where they feel like a couple where you've been together for thousands of years now. There's got to have been some funny stuff you've done, you know?
I like to imagine that if they you know, active during ancient Greece, they probably would have been exposed to a lot of that here because, you know, ancient Greece, very, very gay.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, Hawkgirl, I love Hawkgirl, especially in the original 90s comics. She was so good. There's the whole arc about the invasion from her home world and her struggling with like trying to like still be connected with Green Lantern and struggling with like what to do because she still wanted to be able to have that relationship, but also stuck between her culture and them, you know. Yeah, there are some really good arcs in the original DC, the Justice League Unlimited show. They did a really good job.
I do really like it when the two when she had a relationship with Jon Stewart. I thought they were actually pretty good for each other.
Yeah, it was very. Oh, times 5. So we just went from needing 46 to 41. Look at that, and you have something to turn in.
Yeah.
Great.
Basically, so we didn't get all the normal ice blasts. So the next time we play Orion, we're just going to be doing either this bounty or the one on Cetus and just getting you all the isoplasts you need. But basically, that's we'll probably do. What we'll probably do for fun is we'll look up the ingredients of the amp you want, and we'll have you go farm with like Jess or B to go get those like ingredients for the amp, while one of us does the bounties. So we'll break up the gameplay loop for you, and then so probably next week we'll get all the isoplasts, we'll get all the ingredients. You can build your amp, and then the week after we'll be questing.
Cool.
Yep. Because we got all the materials for the rank ups. We would have gotten more isoplasts, but we had to take a break to go get the Eidolon materials, and that's not something you could easily do because it's only available once an hour and blah blah blah. So I was like, let's just get that done today, so we don't have to try and time it again, you know.
Well, I will say, well, first of all, thank you for helping me get all that stuff set up here, because I never would have even known something I needed to do.
Yeah, it's a lot.
But I'm really glad. I like this suit. I'm still struggling to figure out what some of the abilities do.
Yeah.
But it is very cool. I like this much better than the weird wizard with the book that we got in the last.
Oh, Dante.
Yeah,
Fair.
Dante. I'm not a fan.
Dante's not everyone's cup of tea. So Mesa's pretty straightforward. Her one. Basically, as you deal damage to enemies, stores a super bullet. So you cast your one, right? You kill a bunch of guys. Then you cast your one again, and the next time you shoot, that bullet will be super powered. That's all.
You're charging up damage that you do.
Yeah. Her two is
damage buff that cycles between allies, but you have it constantly, but it cycles between your allies until it times out.
Yeah, and then her third is her... What was her third again?
Your third is basically a shield that ricochets enemy bullets that come at you.
Yeah. And her two is also technically a lasso, so like disarms enemies, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm. A lasso? For me.
For you. And you disarm enemies. And then her four, as you know, is where you stand still and you just blitz everything around you.
That one was really cool. I do feel like afterwards here she wouldn't move, and I don't know if that was.
You have to.
So that was just it. When she's in her force, she does not move unless you have her augment that lets her slowly walk around.
And you have to cast her 4 again to cancel it, to leave that state.
Oh,
or else you'll
be. I could not figure out how to get out of.
Yeah, you have to cast it twice.
Yeah, it's a toggled ability.
Yeah, it's a toggle. And then when you unlock it, you will get the ability to upgrade her revolvers that she uses in her 4. So her 4 actually will it scales really well in terms of damage, I will say, because eventually you'll have like a lot of bullets that you can shoot out if you upgrade it right. So she's a pretty good frame. I'd say her and Foley are both frames that you could probably take it to like the end game very, very easily without a lot of like work on modding, because there's no bad frame in Warframe, but there's frames that require investment, and I would say Mesa and Foley are lower investment to get to higher level content, where certain frames are like high invested to get to that content, you know.
Makes sense to me.
Yep.
All right, so I am going to log off for now. So once again, thank you for joining me and just hanging out. I always love the.
I had a blast. I love getting to hang out with you, Ryan. It's always really, really nice when we get a chance to talk. And thank you for being so patient with slowly getting all the stuff set up so that your questing experience is more easy. You know,
thank you for being patient with me. I'm the one who's slowing everybody down. So.
I don't feel slowed down. I'm just happy to have you.
I'm in the end game stuff. I'm here waiting for new game content to come out, so I'm just here helping others.
Yeah, and I'm in a mid to late game player where I'm also kind of in Jess's place where I'm waiting for new content, but I haven't done as much as Jess, so I have stuff I could go do, but like it's no longer a pressing concern. It's more just I'm gonna mosey over here and sample this, you know. So
I'm on the grind. I'm on the MR grind. I'm nearly rank 27.
Hell yeah! And you Orion, you're at that new player stage of like you have you have basically 2 sticks and a small knife, and we're having to
yeah,
try
we are
you
kind
upward.
of railroading you into doing amp stuff right now, but that's just because it makes other stuff easier. Once you've done amp stuff, you might get overwhelmed with what options are there.
Yeah.
Well, it's very possible, but it's also at the same point, like, trying to play this on my own, which I've tried a couple of times. I keep dying.
Playing
and it's
solo
just like,
is,
why am I moving forward? Because I'm not making any progress. So.
Yeah, I would say Warframe is very much a game, personal opinion, that I don't mind playing Warframe solo, to be clear, but I much prefer playing this game with other people. This is a game that I find when I have Jess and people in my community and my friends playing with me, that I'm like, this game is amazing. And then solo, I'm like, yeah, this is fun. But like, I kind of miss my people when I'm playing solo, because I'm like, where are my people? Where are my other people? Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are Twitch requirement. Can't do anything about them, but 10% all revenue goes to trans charities.
Before those ads start, let me go ahead and send the raid over to you. So
thank you.
It does look like your raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time.
Huh?
Yeah,
Right.
that's what it says. It says...
I never had that happen before.
Yeah.
Confusing. My raid settings are set to, like, I never touch them, so I'm very confused on what's going on there.
Oh, never mind. Now it's going. It looks like I just did it again. Maybe because it was giving like another announcement. Either way, we're gonna send it over to you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. And keep that party rolling.
Yeah. Thank you for the raid.
Orion Starbeard just raided the arcade.
All right. Then hopefully, as long as there's see you guys next week, and until then, you guys take it easy.
Yeah.
All right. Take care, Ryan. Love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Jess, you mind getting a shout out? Thank you. I will wait for ads to finish before I actually introduce myself, because, you know, they probably got hit with ads. But welcome. Jess, how you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Okay.
I think I need to take a quick break and go to the bathroom, and then I can get right back to it.
All right, and I'll let you percolate on what you want to do. I want to get the 3rd mod for my
because,
Lich.
I was planning on doing Lich stuff, yeah.
And I also want to do
stuff until the point where we can finish off with Baka.
I have 6 days left of a credit booster. I also wanted to do some credit farming.
Sure, I can never that, yeah.
Because there's a couple people who got me primed mods, and then they're like, we need you to have 1 million credits to trade. And I'm like,
yes.
How much money?
Yep.
All right.
I shall be back in a bit.
See you soon.
Form is exact.
Oh, God, I'm so sorry. Sorry you got ads. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Hi, my name is Unknown. I'm part of the Emporium Wonder, the animatronic show of a lifetime. We're a disabled system that streams. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a lovely, lovely time hanging out. And thank you again to Ryan for being here today. I had a great time playing. And yeah. Yeah, it is cute. Also, Haru, if you ever don't like ads, I am live on the platform known as, you know, the YouTube, just to say that if you ever need a ad free viewing, that does exist. You don't mind just Twitch hates you? Yeah, sorry to hear that. Twitch do be Twitch sometimes. Twitch do be weird. I got like 30 minutes of ads yesterday back to back, even though the stream only had 3 minutes of ad set. That is so weird. I don't know why they would do that. I set my ads to be as minimum as possible, so it's kind of wild to hear that happens. Well, huh. That's one of those cases where I'm over here in the corner like, that is silly. That is very silly. Twitch wants all the money from you. It wants all of it. It wants to slurp all of it. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Like that. That's what it's doing. Did you like Twitch? Please stop. It's weirding me out. Bah. Grakata. Grakata. You need to buy the bird helmet for Zephyr. Zephyr. The bird helmet. Which one is that? Is it the strafe one, like this one? Oh, it's just a helmet. Like this one? This bird? Might be Steam only thing. That is fair. I like this skin for Zephyr, the Grak skin. It makes her look like a falcon. Like, look at that. That's my favorite Zephyr skin. I think the Grak skin is very cute. The Harrier skin is okay, all right. I think it's cool, but it's not exactly like my absolute favorite of all time. It's more like, oh, that's neat. But yeah, Blade of the Lotus is the other one you were talking about. That one's very pretty. Yeah, I think it's all right, but it's yeah, it's good, but it's not exactly like my favorite. go. Welcome back.
Something that kind of annoys me is that my room seems to be one of the most well insulated in the house. So it's constantly holding heat. The second I step out my door, that hall is ice cold, and it feels so nice.
Then every 4 or 5 rounds, you just gotta go outside your room, just stand in the hallway for a second, and then leave.
But basically, like I go out there, you start like seeing like the actual like heat lines come off, like steam.
You're just like a cryptid. You just like come out of your room and just stand in the hallway without moving, and then you just leave, and they're just like, "What was that?"
Don't worry about
it. So she lives in the walls.
Yeah.
They live in the walls. Don't worry about it. The dragon, yeah, the wagon. So you want to do lich or index first?
Let's get lich stuff done.
All right. You're hearing me literally yawning and trying to stay awake, and I have this weird autistic thing where I call it weird, but I don't know. It's probably a pretty standard autistic thing of whenever I'm yawning and stuff, I just make random noises when I do. I don't know why. I just start chirping and stuff.
Fair.
Yeah. I think I could do lich stuff. Yeah, I'd be down. Haru does. Jess, do you have Haru's username?
Yeah.
Or do we need to grab that?
Yeah, I've got her.
All right. I was wondering because I was like, I just wanted to check.
Or Alice, right? Yeah, she is.
Yay! Welcome in. Welcome in. Also,
I found out how to add things to the wish list. There isn't a big button that says add to wish list. There is a tiny fucking star icon, tiny star icon next to the name of stuff.
Awesome. Do you have a wish list now? Oh, I like your glyph, Haru.
Beer.
It's witty.
Yeah, where's that one?
It's witty.
What's that? What is that one? Why can I not zoom in on these?
Also, look at your Foley on my stream.
Oh, there we go.
Look at the Davy Jones energy. Ponder.
Hell yeah. Here we go. Oh, it's Marie.
Marie. Also, you have a clan? Nice, Haru. Clans are one of the best ways to get resources in this game. If you have a fully built clan, it's so helpful. Okay, my lich ran away to another planet, by the way, so...
Ah, okay. Mine didn't. But you did other missions than me, so... But what's good is that even though so I choose the missions, we get the ones on Earth, you should still be getting the murmurs from it.
It was a community one I joined? Hell yeah! Well, if you ever need an invite to Kira's clan, which is what I'm part of, feel free to let me know. But if that clan works great for you, I'm happy for you. You go ahead and launch. I'm ready to go.
1 second.
I want to figure out what my third Requiem mod is, and then maybe get like the stabs lined up, and then that way when we play with Baka, I think Baka doesn't have the third. Baka doesn't have the third one unlocked either yet.
Hapa da kappa.
Hapa da rappa. Kappa da rappa. Number papa. I timed that to you. I bounced my character time to that. I had to. All right, you launch it. I'm ready. I'm playing my Putty Nova with my big bow. So pretty. So pretty. Are you excited for the new Night Wave?
Yeah.
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 Also, I keep messing up conversations with Eleanor.
Oh no.
We're close, but like I keep doing it by accident somehow. I keep pissing her off. We're close, but I somehow like when I go with certain conversations that I think like makes sense, she often reacts negatively. So like it's funny, the people that I most get along with is Arthur, Eleanor, Owie, and Quincy, ironically. They're the ones I have the easiest time talking to. Even though Quincy I actually struggle a bit with because he's a little like he doesn't always come out straight with stuff, you know. But somehow I've gotten all of his conversations correctly, so like I don't know. Ow. My hands. They crunch. I play Nova. Nova was inspired by one of my community members, Dr. Goober, or Goob for short, who loves Nova and got me Nova Prime and actually helped me figure out the frame. And so I really enjoy playing Nova. Breast to you too, Ode. But I believe the big bow is thanks to Ode. Yes, I do get progress. How are you doing, Ode? Happy Friday. I actually work really hard to remember who got me what gift because it's actually it's partly because I like being grateful.
Oh no, not mine. Oh no, it's Tiag.
But the other reason I like remembering who gifted me stuff is it's also a memory exercise for me. So, someone dropped their gun. Pick up your gun.
Follow me. Yep. Oh no, I'm being beaten up.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Beat up one more time and then he leaves. Alright, cool, let's go. Alright, I shall move my little butt over to B.
Oh. But how you doing, Ode? Happy Friday. Welcome in. Again, thank you to everyone who's chatting, lurking, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. Thank you. Again, this community, we love lurkers here. So if you are someone who's lurking, I just want you to know I hope you're having a great Friday. And thank you for being here. This is not a community where we will say anything weird about lurkers. We love lurkers here. Lurker, because I'm also frequently a lurker. When I watch Twitch streams from my friends, I'm often lurking because I am so tired I can't talk. So I'm just like, I love you so much, my friend. Keep saying silly things while I stare off into space. It's like, funny. Have you ever had that experience watching a stream where you're like not fully there mentally, so you're just like, funny.
Oh yeah.
Words. Wee. I just have been getting so lazy with Nova, with spy missions. I stopped using Ivara on the lower end ones, and I just use my operator. I just go void mode and I just crawl around.
Oh, yeah.
Like a little gremlin.
Going void mode.
Why does going void mode make me think that that's what you say when you're like fingering someone? We're going void mode. Sounds like a power.
I mean, I guess. I don't know. You're putting something into a void.
Yeah. Call me Albrecht because I'm exploring that void. Was that bad? Cursed thoughts with me. That's what my stream should really be called. Things that should not be said by me.
What?
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Get to extraction without me, I'm stuck.
I mean, you're stuck.
I'm stuck in this weird tunnel that I can't get the right velocity.
Oh, okay, there's a hole in the side of it you can jump out of. What it's doing is by design. You're supposed to jump in there, fall all the way down to the bottom.
No, I know, I did. Now I need to get back up.
Yeah, there's a hole in the side, and then there'll be like a door opened up on the outside you can go then walk through.
Alright, y'all started standing close enough to extract that started. I'm not getting out of here. I'm not getting out of here, Mom. This is where I die. Mama, I stuck in a tunnel. Didn't mean to make you cry, but my parkour is really bad today, I swear. It's probably the exhaustion. Carry on, because nothing really matters.
Excellent work, Tenno.
There, we made it out. We did it, Jess.
Yay. We did it! We did it! We did it! Yeah!
Some thigh class for that. We did it. We're free. Ugh. Oh, I just popped my back. My legs are now the same length again. Yay.
I got my second one. Zata!
Yay. I saw your bullet helmet, but I'll make sure to triple check that I saw it on the next one. I also see it here when I look at your profile. That your bullet helmet's very pretty. Glad. I also like your operator fashion. They look like they're about to go into one of those like Finnish clubs.
Welcome.
Alright, there's 2 more missions left on this planet. A sabotage and an excavation. So we do the sabotage, and then when we get to the excavation, I will summon my
Also, the Zephyr helmet is available for free.
Stab it.
Oh, why are you going to stab him now?
Because if it's on the last one, it's going to advance anyways. So I'm going to use that chance to find out if my order is correct.
Oh, I should have done that.
It's fine. There's also a thing of, do you have any of the adversary, what's it called, like ultimatums?
I have 3.
Yeah, because those just spawn in instantly.
So should I stab my guy right now, or?
No, because you've only just started your second planet. Wait to the end and stab it then.
Got it. Get to the end of the second planet, then stab. And I have 3 Requiem ultimatums, so I can at least get 2 tries guaranteed.
Yeah.
Because I want to save at least 1 for the other Lich I'm going to have to do, because I'm doing double, technically, right?
Yeah, you're able to get one of the things every week, so.
Yeah, I'll have 2. So if I use 2 for this guy, I can save the other 2 for next time. Next one. Where's Orion? I need to update my title. Orion just headed out after doing some amp stuff.
We're on the grind.
We've been getting them their amp set up so that future quests are less stressful. But I forgot to update my title. I'll do that on my next after this mission. I'm very slow today. Again, Ode. They ripped out the breaker outside my apartment building, turned off my power for 2 hours, and had floodlights going. I was just sitting there like, ugh. Okay, Ode. All right. Meal ideas I always like to tailor to someone individually. So you can either give me a couple flavors you like or a couple ingredients you like, and then I go off of that. So I like to have a little bit of information before I just shoot off the hip. Otherwise, I'll just give you something random. You eat anything? That's a good question. That makes it actually more fun. Is there any particular flavor you enjoy? Anything that when you eat it, you're like, I'm happy. Because I also like working with flavors. Not so sure. Okay, I'll give you one starting idea, then you let me know what you think of it. So, I don't think you've ever mentioned being vegan or anything like that. I think you're similar to you're someone who eats all the foods. So what I would recommend, here's a really fun one, is you get fresh, and this is if you've enjoyed this, you get fresh mushrooms, particularly shiitake. You want to chop the shiitake not super fine, but like so they're like little circles, right? And then what you do with the shiitakes is you take some butter and you saute them in the butter with some soy sauce, just a little bit. You cook that for a while till the mushrooms are like softened a little bit. And then what you can do is you can also grill some onions if you want. And then you take that mushroom, mushroom, butter, soy sauce, and you spread it on a piece of bread with a burger, and you get a mushroom burger out of that, and it's really good because the mushroom butter will add a huge amount of umami flavor, which will make the burger feel even more rich. Or you could just have it on the bread by itself, honestly. That's one idea. I like food. I like cooking.
Operating it at a dangerously high velocity. Keep the Grenier at bay until it melts down.
Oh, I see the tornadoes. With all the crowd control effects, these guys are going nowhere. We're putting them in a locker. But yeah, I love making what I call mushroom butter because it's just basically an umami bomb. So it makes the entire meal way more savory. I mean, that's literally like, what, for example, what MSG actually is. It's like tomatoes reduced down to a salt. Is because it's like, it captures that umami flavor. And umami is one of my favorite flavors. I love umami. Sign me up any day of the week for some umami flavor. Did you stab your guy, Jess?
No, it's good to have been next time.
Ah.
Like I said, it was doing this sabotage, and then it's the excavation. I'm gonna stab them in.
Oh, yeah, got my order mixed up.
You're good.
My cat is laying on me, and he's warm, and I'm literally feeling the hot tiredness hit like really hard because he's warm and toasty, and I'm like, ooh. He has long hair, and it gets stuck in his mouth. So sometimes when he's cleaning himself, he'll be mid lick, and he'll just be trying to pull his tongue all the way through his fur. He'll literally get stuck. Poor buddy is so dumb. It's okay, buddy. I really like your fashion, Haru. Hi, Milta. Don't stare at me like that. I'm not doing anything weird. All right, I'm ready for the next one, Jess. Send me in, coach.
Ba 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 ba. Are you ready to rock?
I am. I'm ready to cock.
I'm not.
You're like, I reject that. I would take it back. No, thank you. There you go. Haru.
We are here to excavate long-buried
I make sounds that make my cat stop what he's doing and just stare at me like in disappointment. It's like, parent, stop it. What the hell? Like, allow me to make silly noises. He's just like, parent, I don't get you. I think I baffle my own cat.
Wrong. Okay.
What part of it did you get wrong?
The first one, instantly.
Any portion of it was correct or no?
It's like you stab them, and it's like you have to do the first one, and then the second one, and the third one. Like each of their health bars, and you have to make sure you got all your things in the right order.
Oh, I forgot that whole mechanic.
Yeah.
I'm more than 75% of the way to getting the third one unlocked.
Nice.
And after that, it's just stabbing until I get the right order, right?
Mm-hmm.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its
I am just over a quarter of the way done for my third one.
Nice.
proceed to the dig site.
I speed them up and then you slow them down. Like, I'm gonna get there so quickly, and then they immediately start to slow down. They're like, why am I moving so slow?
I'm moving so far. It's like mentally they're moving so fast, but they're physically moving so slow. It's like going so fast.
500 cigarettes.
500 cigarettes.
I do find it very funny how after you get this whole cool system unlocked for Old Piece, you still need to do 5 million focus standing to get the last thing you need. But usually what it matters as a new player, you need 5 million standing to upgrade all of your strike, you know?
Suda sent a kill squad to me. What the fuck?
They said, you said they finally sent someone to sue you. They wanted.
No,
they
they're
want,
just like,
they
you're a
reach
waste. You're a waste and must be erased.
They want to reach a pseudonym with you.
They're trying to reach your car's extended warranty.
I just put a portal right where you're executing that guy.
Yeah.
Was it an enriching experience?
Sure.
Is fully powered. Additional fuel cells have been used to restore its shields.
Put a little thing in the tab. Put a little thing in the tab.
Now, moving to the next one. Ooh, Cooper egg. Nice.
Thank you for the cursed hydrate ode. I will do that in just 1 second.
Later deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a Go to the dig site.
There once was a sailor named Ode who went on the high seas for porn and found the hentai that only one could dream of upon the mighty seas. Oh, over the seas we go.
It was Yuri.
Over the seas
it
we
was
go.
Yuri.
Over the seas we go for Yuri and Maureen. Over the seas we go. Over the seas we go. It's time for Yuri, 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 Yuri. Thank you for the water. You got a pirate chant. You're welcome. It's been more than just 1 second now. Well, let's see if Seribot still has clipping. I forgot if it did. Yeah, or you could also use the Twitch native clipping. There we go. Siri does do clips. It just is, how do I put it? Slow. I'm glad people, I will say, I'm very glad one of my most popular redeems is Cursed Hydrates. A lot of people seem to really like it. As the
Just
one
you saying out of pocket shit, really. Which is weird, because we're already always saying out of pocket shit.
Or you say that it's just a slight increase, it's not really that different. You know, like it goes up by 2%. You go from cringe to absolutely abominable. You have 14.5k glitch tokens. Holy smokes! See, this is partly why I do community challenges, because I want people, because I know it's very easy for like a viewer to build up a ton of points, and I want them to feel like they get to use their points on stuff that is exciting. So I like having like options, and I find the community challenge is a good way to be like, let's get a frame out of here, and you can like kind of get that like it's an exciting thing, you know?
Hey, guess how many channel points I have?
Probably in the millions at this point.
Just casual 200,000.
Nice. But yeah, I like doing community challenges. I am going to let the community decide. We have the next female frame we're going to grind, which is Wisp. But I am trying to pick which is the next male frame I'm going to grind. I'm currently leaning towards Noko. Noko is the one I'm thinking. I'm leaning towards maybe doing all the Noko grind, because I don't mind doing the mushrooms, and it might be a fun YouTube video, like talking about what you can make as recipes for each of the mushrooms. The Noko grind is something...
You don't need to... For the most part, you actually don't need to get the mushrooms for his frame, weirdly enough.
I collect them all just because I want to. That would be the joke.
Oh no, yeah, yes, there is a genuine, like, incentive to be collecting them all.
You'll be farming Fergalite
but it's
more
weirdly
than you
enough
grind
not
on the tweak.
needed specifically to craft his frame.
Yeah. You know, that makes sense, though. And, you know, I don't mind that. I will say, Noko's alternative helmet, the cute energy that it gives, Noko is, how do I put it? He is the type of guy where he's so close to my type in women that my brain's almost like, yeah, that could pass. So close. The alternative helmet, not the base one. I'll show you. It's currently on sale, the Noko bundle. But it's so close that I'm just like, it's like a hit off to the left. You know what I mean? Where I'm just like, This is 90% of the way there. I want Noko's backpack so I don't have to use that infected cape I got. What backpack? Backpack.
Okay. Moving to the last one. Let's go.
Let's go. Move it. Move it. Move it. Shake that booty.
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it.
My favorites, the scene I most remember from those movies is the I like them big. I like them chunky.
I like them big. I like them chunky. Chunky.
I feel like someone should make an edit of Foley.
With something plumpy. Plumpy.
I want someone to make an edit of that with Foley and have it Foley be walking towards someone. Have it be a corpus singing that about Foley as she's walking towards them to step on them. You can do Maurice and King Julian voices, you know. And that sounds about right. King Julian!
King Julian! I wanna touch the royal feet. What? No, give away.
King Julian, I have a king. No. Don't stop. No. Mort, no. Stop it. Huh?
Mort, no.
No.
Oh god, okay, so there's some weird fucking lore about Mort. It came from the TV show, which of course it did. Where Mort is technically an ancient creature that extends its lifespan by absorbing the life force of other members of its species.
What?
And it's been said that he's like absorbed basically most of his family. He's had multiple wives. He has some like split personality bullshit going on.
Ignore all the portals.
It's fucking weird. Like, let's see. I just heard Mort. Yeah, there he is. Here we go.
If you hold the ability for a portal, you can visualize the placement.
Yeah. Okay, so he's age at least 50, possibly significantly older. He's been multiple species. He is currently a Goodman's mouse lemur, but he's also been a bear, starfish, sand, potbelly pig, cactus, spool of copper wire, wood chips, possibly bird guano, sawdust, spider, owl, and fish.
You know, sure.
Family: Grandpa Mort, grandfather blown up whilst fighting Mort. Grandpa Mort, who is blown up whilst fighting Mort. Grammy Mort, who is absorbed. 2 unnamed siblings. 2 ex-wives. 10 unnamed deceased ex-wives. His aunt. Unknown children, implied and never mentioned. And apparently grandchildren.
You know, sure. You know, sure. Sure. That's one of the cases where I'm like, you know, sure. My tornadoes are trans-colored. I like that. Imagine the Grenadiers like, I don't know why this whole newfangled LGBT, and you just go, trans tornado. I take your opinion, I put you in a swirly. Your opinion, I find void. Put you in swirly. I'm 90% of the way to getting my last Requiem, by the way. Alright, you ready for the next one, Jess?
Just getting my...
The second you get your third one unlocked, I'll stab. I'm not going to stab before then, though.
Oh no, it's good to. Actually, no, yeah, once we
third
got all
stab.
three, it's just starting to stab. Yeah.
Start stabbing. I started blasting. We need those tornadoes for making bad things happen to powerful people, as touching grass isn't enough. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. You can see my brain is holding on by like two little tendrils right now. You can hear it in how I'm talking. Today's not one of those days where I'm like here. I'm here in the like air quotes way. I don't even know why I did a sea shanty. I literally just came to me at the moment. I didn't even plan it. Well, I don't even remember what it was about, honestly. This is how bad my memory is today. Because again, the more tired I get, the worse my memory gets, which makes sense. But like,
yeah,
I already have bad memory. Then you add exhaustion, and then you add chronic fatigue, and now I'm at a point where I'm just saying things I don't even remember what I said. Like, honestly, I'll look back at this VOD in terror.
Yeah, it's fine. I'd say the funniest VOD to look back on is probably gonna be the one where you were really sick, and the fucking like Jersey accents are coming out really thick.
Ah, yeah. I mean, you can hear it in how I say certain words. Like
oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's always there, but it's definitely stronger when I'm not doing so hot.
Yeah.
I want to get the
augment.
that
I might
gives
already have it.
Where do you get that augment for the tornado one?
Augments are mainly gotten from just the factions.
Yeah, but the tornado one I think is from New Loka. New Loka, Haru, I'll get you a copy. I got you. On the house. I'll throw you a copy.
I might have that already because I bought like all the augments from everyone, and then I move on to the next ones, so that I'll definitely have extras.
Awesome, but I also have extras as well. I can grab you that augment. No sweat. If you want any Zephyr augments, just tell me which ones. If they're part of New Loka, I got you. I always say if you need an augment from New Loka or Perrin, I will grab it for you. Those are the two I have, as long as I have space.
Sorry, the fucking touching grass isn't enough. It's just that, what's that one audio? Just touching grass isn't enough. I need horrible things to happen to powerful people.
Yep, if you need any of them, Haru, just let me know. Why do I always get random phone calls?
I don't know.
Well, if you want a copy of all of them to have, just to have all of them to test, I'm happy to get you all of them. I don't know if I have all the standing to get all of them right now, but I could try and see how many I can get for you. So, happy to do that.
Look, I literally with me this whole time. I didn't realize. I thought I'd like Nautilus or some shit. Steve was with me the whole time.
All right. Oh, okay, Milton. Hi. Hey, buddy. What's got you in a tizzy, buddy? Yeah, it's okay, sugar. Come here, sweetie pie. I got you. I got you. I got you. I know what scared you. He's doing his something scared me. Please hold me.
Poor thing.
He'll literally get scared by a paper bag, even though he loves paper bags. Okay, all right.
My cat sometimes gets scared if I open up like a fizzy bottle because it sounds like a cat hissing.
Oh, I see. I'm having to squeeze him against me. This is what helps him.
Aww.
Okay, sweetie. Let's get out of here. Ah. Oh. Oh. Get Milta, but actually don't because it's chocolate and that's bad. Yeah. Also, we talked before, me and my girlfriend were like, if we got another cat, he would explode because he already gets anxious if I give attention to stream. Imagine him if we had another animal in the house. He'd probably flip his absolute.
No, but like, what if he started going to the other cat for attention?
No, he supposedly when he lived with his siblings, he would beat them up to try and get more attention than them.
Oh.
He is a greedy little guy. He don't understand.
Hey Haru, do you want an RPG?
Haru bean. Hey buddy, it's
here.
Okay.
Go nuts.
Okay. Breathe.
What girl?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Go nuts. Here you go. It's RPG time, Haru.
Death and murder.
Oh, there it goes.
Hey, buddy, it's alright. I have two cats that kind of hang out together often, but Diva's like always in my room. Aw, cute. Baby.
Same here, my cats. Well, my older cat hates my younger cat. Doesn't stop the younger cat from just kind of trying to hang out.
Mission complete.
Yeah.
Or chase her.
I ironically think my cat would do better with a dog. Ironically. Because like a very placid, doesn't really respond type of dog would probably not bother him. But another cat that might have like energy like he does, he might like get pissed off about.
Yeah.
There you go, buddy. But let me see how many points I have, Haru, and I'll see how many augments I can grab you, okay? And then Jess can probably cover the ones I can't get right now.
Next time you pay more, kiddo. Now go.
But yeah, I still miss one of my dogs I had as a kid was a golden retriever. Her name was Ginger, and she was one of the sweetest dogs ever. She like looked after me as a kid.
As a kid, we had this German Shepherd named Tyra. Huge dog. Lovely, lovely girl. But sadly, my mum was working as well as me and my brothers being in primary school at the time. She just wasn't getting the care that she really needed, like the proper walking and all that kind of stuff. So mum had to like give her away.
Oh.
We knew she went to a very nice place. It was a lady who lived somewhat nearby, already had a couple dogs herself, took multiple walks in a very beachy area.
Okay, I can get well, I'm glad that she went to a good home. Haru, I'll get you the tornado one, and I can get you one more currently. So if there's any you want, I have enough to get one more outside of that. I can get you airburst. I know you said you like the floatiness, so you don't probably want anchor glide.
I mean, yeah, I could just give her all of those. I don't use Zephyr at all. I don't really plan to, so I can just give her all those.
Yeah, I got the tornado one covered though. I got a copy. But yeah, if there's any others you want, Haru, just let me know. But I got you the tornado. Tornado's inbound.
Alright, we want to go to a trade those, or?
Alright, yeah. We'll go to the dojo. I don't like that augments are so segmented for people, and so I just like giving people the augments that they're missing out on, you know? To me, it's like, yeah, you should be able to enjoy the Warframe you enjoy without having to worry about whole syndicate shenanigans, you know? So, that's how I see it. All right, I have all three of mine, so the next time my guy shows up, I just have to stab him. So I got a Jess. There we go. Feel free to throw whatever junk you want. Don't feel like you have to pay plat or anything. Do. Let me real quick update my title.
The syndicates are a fairly passive thing. Like, sure, they're a high cost to get them set up, but then like you have them for ages, and you just like it's basically like a slight like affinity farm thing as you're going along with it. And you just get a bunch of augments. You got you can get fucking relic packs. They do have some like exclusive weapons and
I don't
cosmetics.
mind the syndicate grind, but I think for new players it's a little punishing because
for like to start up,
because you have to spend reactors and I would get rid of the reactor at for sure, because I'm like, you need that for your warframes, and I think a lot of new players don't have multiple ways to get up reactors quickly, so it's asking you to give up some stuff that is like really expensive, you know. I would just reduce the resources it requires, or make it where you have to pay a bunch of oxium or something that's a little easier to farm, you know, versus give us a full reactor. And I'm like, what the heck, you know? All right, I'm updating my title real quick, and then I'll do the trade. Oh, my cat is really wanting attention. He's doing the whole slowly pushing his head up my boob until I pay attention to him. But my cat does this thing where if he wants attention, he'll put his head at the bottom of my boob, right? And then he slowly pushes his head up my boob and then pulls back just to try and get me to look at him. Yeah, you want the reactor for your Zephyr Prime. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I feel like if they got rid of it requiring a reactor, it would be fair to me. To me, it'd be fair. Thank you. All right, Jess, we doing more Lich?
Yeah, Har, did you want the other?
Do you want any other augments? Yeah. I've heard about your cats, though. They sound adorable. Hara said sure.
And then... So, sorry, what ones did you give them?
I gave them just a tornado.
Which was... Funnel Clouds?
Yeah, they said they like the weird gravity, so they don't need that one.
Heck yeah. And just a little sprinkle on top. Fish! Thank you!
There we go, and then we just go to navigation and launch a Lich mission.
Ooh, yes! Sector falls into my hands! All gone, all mine! Yes! Sector! Yes!
I'm guessing based on the Jess sounds, you got probably like 40 minutes in you.
Maybe. If I had more snackies, I could go longer, but I'm out of snackies.
Totally fair. I'm just glad I get to hang out with you.
Yeah.
We do a lot of gaming together.
Yeah.
I hope I've not destroyed any brain cells.
Nah, those are already long gone.
Oh. Less comforting, more just, yeah, it was already cooked. Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are Twitch requirement. I can't do anything about them, but 10% of all revenue goes to trans charities. We just recently hit payout, so next month when I get the money, we're going to be giving about, I think it's $6 to $8 to trans charities. So I'm very excited. We're going to give money to the Trans Lifeline, who helps people who are in crisis who are trans. So nice. I've used them before. They're lovely. So yippee. Oh, my cat is feeling anxious today. I can tell. It's okay, buddy.
Poor thing.
He's a hyper cuddly cat that a lot of people think he's a dog. He's not a dog. He's just an overly.
My cat's really cuddly as well.
Yeah, a lot of cats aren't, but some cats are. I like how Baka said gays in the middle of a ad break, so I can't respond.
Oh no, she's responding. Hi.
Hi, you want a cat? You want a big pussy?
I mean, yes, but also I want a pet. So.
Well, I was talking about cat. What were you thinking I was talking about?
Pussy.
Han, I don't know what you're talking about. See, now the ad's hit. I told you.
Pussy.
Pussy boots.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Ads. Only fools ads. But I won't stop sitting through these ads. They keep adding way too many things about sports betting. But I just want to see my gay streamer be gay. Sorry, I was amusing myself. I'm in a singing mood today. I'm gonna force a confrontation on the next one.
Okay. Have you got the thing equipped on your gear wheel?
Yes.
Good.
Thank you for the reminder, though. Oh. He's whining right now. He whines and nuzzles a lot. We don't know why he's so attached, but he is. Yay!
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
Alright, I'm gonna go force a confrontation when we get to the objective.
Okay.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. Hope the ads were not terrible. Did you welcome in Baka? Gay to you too. We're working on the Lich stuff a little bit because I wanted to make a little bit of progress before we hung out later down the road.
Destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Where you look, I am not. And then suddenly, I am.
I could make a quick appearance on my phone to show you my drifter. Ooh, Dwifter. Okay, the first one is wrong. Can I force the confrontation on the next planet?
No, it's because you will it's no longer on this planet for you. When we get into the next planet, you can then instantly do it there.
Got it. So I'm just along for the ride for a little bit.
Yeah.
No problem. Just checking. Welcome back, Baka. I was just saying, so you want a big pussy. Just clarifying what you want. And I'm glad you got the clouds on, Haru. When you say you got the clouds on, it sounds like your Zephyr's dropping fat clouds. She's just smoking.
Oh no, Zephyr's just swinging vapes everywhere.
Yeah.
I was like, 1 second, I'm reloading.
And then pulls out a weed pen, and you're just like, girl, don't. If
Girl, we are mid-mission. The Lotus is watching.
You look, smoking is terrible for your lungs. If you want to do weed, do gummies, please. For the love of all this holy, protect your lungs. And Zephyr's just in the corner, just like, I put it in my tornadoes, and then I huff it. And you're like, oh god, girl, you're way too far gone. It's too late.
God, have you seen the thing where it's basically parents finding weed pens in their kids' rooms, and it's just like one of them was a dad being like, I found this vape in my kid's room. What is like? It looks weird, and then there's a couple comments of people being like, "Oh, is this and that?" And then the next comment from the dad is just like, "I have never been this high in my entire life."
Yeah, a lot of people actually don't realize that is people did weed in like the 60s and 70s. It's a lot stronger now. Much more concentrated.
I would say 2 more missions on Mars, and I'm good, because 1 mission to get the fucking the last murmurs, and then a 2nd mission to stab it.
Stab.
Stabbity stabbity. I roll to attack. I think Jetstream is the best one for supporting your team. Fair enough.
Yeah, that makes sense. What does Jetstream do again?
I wanted to ask that as well, but I just gave her the mods. I didn't read them.
Oh, I've been told that I have a squeaky laugh sometimes. And I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I know Reese is not the first one. So let's put Zata as the first one.
Zata, Vom, Reese.
How many times do I have to stab before I can get the combo right, usually?
Once you do this one, it's as long as you get the first one correct.
It's not bad, but if I get it wrong, then
yeah.
It could take a while.
If you get the first one correct, you then have to stab it again, and then you find if the second one is right or wrong.
Got it. So I have a 50-50 shot at the first one being right. Allies and projectile speed 50% increase. Ooh, that's not bad. Also, how are you doing, Baka? How are you feeling? I know you were feeling very tired recently. Me. Oh, he's having the shivers too. He's really not feeling happy today.
Oh, poor thing.
I got you, buddy. As I said, my cat is basically like me, extremely physically broken. And I love him, but also, buddy, please be okay. You know? I just want him to be okay because I love him, but like he, you know.
Yeah.
One time he inhaled dust and had an asthma fit for 10 minutes. Like that's what we're talking about with this cat. I'm not even joking. He sniffed a little bit of dust and he went into a full shock basically. I had to fix his lungs for him.
Take it out, turn it inside out, wash it, put it back.
Yeah, the way you fix his lungs is you have to gently squeeze his sides to get him to breathe again. So it looks almost like you're using a squeak toy. Because literally he'll make sounds like until his lungs reset. So it's not hard.
I can sometimes get a noise like that to come out my own lungs. Not really like a squeak like that, but like I find if I stand still and just like gently like literally like put one shoulder like down, tilt myself that direction, and then move the other side, I can hear like the tiniest like groaning air coming in and out of my throat kind of thing, just because going down each side, like, you know, it's just compressing the lungs a little bit.
Yep, my ribs flex, so if you press my ribs in, I will sometimes make noises like that. I have flexible ribs. You can actually bend them pretty far in. You okay, Jess?
Your medical everything is just so fucked, my guy.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
It's honestly just surprising.
I was not genetics were not on my side. The universe said nah. I think the universe was trying to reset me back to for failed printing, but it has not yet succeeded at killing me. The universe is like, we keep trying to kill this person, but they just won't work. But yeah. Because of the type of asthma I have the type where mucus accumulates at the bottom of my lungs. So sometimes in the morning I sound like a kind of like a ghost in a movie, like the gurgly sounds. That's just my default breathing without my inhaler. Everything's everything's normal over here.
I have a crumb of a murmur to get.
Crumb of a murmur. I met a girl, she was like a crumb of a murmur. I said, girl, you're my Reese. And she said, no, I'm your jaw too. And I cried because I was looking for the Reese. Oh, yeah. I just want to find a girl who'll be my crumb of a murmur. I don't know what I'm doing today. You're getting a lot of random music from me today. Did you get your murmur thing? Did it finally work?
I'm frozen. Dang it, wrong again.
I wish they did a path on this system to make it a little bit smoother of an experience. You know?
That's what kind of the sisters are part of, so they are just the easier version. Starting them is like a bit annoying.
Yeah, the whole
but it's not. Yeah, which is honestly, it's just killing. You just have to kill things quick enough. You only have to do the extra stuff with the Zorian when you want more time. But if you're able to kill things quick enough, then you don't need to worry about it.
Nice. What is even happening? Where am I? What's going on? Where am I? What's happening?
What's going on?
So you stabbed your guy, so we're on to the next planet, right?
Yeah. What's my last thing? I have to fucking.
I'm gonna auto stab my guy, okay?
Same.
So this is gonna be pretty quick.
Hopefully, it was Netra. Here we go.
I had 4 options for this mission: Kuva, Siphon, Nightmare, Vogue Controlled, or just regular Exterminate. Which of these 4 would you like? It's just a giant menu. It's like this is the Cheesecake Factory menu of mission. Just a whole list that goes down to the bottom of the screen.
It's the same thing with just a little bit of different sauce. All right, summon it.
All right.
Summon it.
How many times do I get to stab? Just one?
Oh no, you stab it once, and you'll see if it's correct.
Yes, first one's correct.
Okay, and then we take it down to second health bar.
I got lucky.
Okay, stab it again.
Both correct. I know the final combo.
Hell yeah, okay, you got your full correct order.
Can I actually do the final stab now?
Yeah. It doesn't kill it. It's like this sends it into the thingy.
Saturn Proxima.
Nice.
And I'll still be able to help Baka with finishing their Lich, and then when they're ready to go to Saturn Proxima, we can go together.
Alright. Let me do the same then.
That was the point I wanted to get my Lich to.
You will not be remembered.
I got really lucky that the first and second were correct, you know? Second correct?
Dang it, I got it wrong. Okay, back to the next planet.
Well, that's alright. And then we just go to one more planet, you pop the ultimatum again, and then we...
Yes.
You just stab this 3 times and
then
we're done.
We can work again. Money, money, money.
Then we can do credit farming. And then because I was stressed about having to finish the whole process when I hung out with Baka next time, and now it's like basically my lich is done. And then all I have to worry about is doing 1 more lich, if that makes sense. Versus you have to do 2 this week, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, I only have to do 1 a week. So... Yes, my lich isn't done yet, but basically all I have to do is go to the Saturn Proxima. Because if I did the Saturn mission, then I would be able to help Baka with theirs, right?
No, you still could.
Wait, I could? I thought you couldn't do lich stuff.
Well, Haru doesn't have a lich. And, you know, she's here with us. Because we're piggybacking her onto these missions.
So it's okay if we go finish mine? And yours?
Yeah.
Okay, that actually will even reduce the mental burden even further.
No, the one thing we can't do is we can't go and help her actually kill her lich. We can help her get all her murmurs and the stabs correct, but you have to have a lich
so we should
go to the Saturn Proxima to bring it.
So we should leave the Saturn Proxima thing alone.
Yeah, we can do it together.
Okay.
That's where it gets like you can't just piggyback people.
Okay. Thank you. I was just trying to understand, so I want to be able to help Baka, but I wanted to have less mental load, because the idea of doing 2 liches next week was honestly starting to exhaust me, and I'm already so tired. So now it's much more manageable. It's just go to Saturn Proxima, finish off my lich, trade lich, do lich, done. Which isn't bad. And then I'll have a Kuva Grappler.
Yeah.
Thank you again, Baka, for the assistance with the whole lich thing. And also reminding me. And then we get to credit farm. We can do whatever form of credit farming you want. We could do the 99 safes. We could do index. Index will be the most profitable, honestly, but like up to you.
I can do index and I'll just, fucking play as Hildren.
Yeah, because if I get, so you get 750,000 for doing 3 rounds.
Wow.
So you get 750,000 for doing 3 rounds, but because I got a 6-day credit booster thanks to the free PlayStation pack, I get 1.4 million every 3 rounds. So I do 3 rounds and I get 1.4 million, which means that if I want to stock up I want to have about 6 million credits in my stockpile, just might as well because I have the credit booster, right? I would need to do 4 runs of the index and I'd have 6 million credits. And then that means I could get the mods from you and I wouldn't have to worry. Which mods do you have for me? You had like 2, I believe, according to my memory.
I think they were just primed mods, yeah.
Yeah. How many of those did you have?
I don't know. Maybe 2?
Okay. Yay. Because I don't know how much they cost to trade. I'm just trying to keep track of all the stuff that I'm supposed to like spend money on. It's been a little hard to keep track of for me. Oh, you use up a charge every time you stab them on your Perizon mods?
Oh?
Because these are now down to 1 each. 1, 1, 2. I might have to farm Perizon mods. Because I'll only have...
That's relics, that's fine.
I only have Krot and Zome left. Krot and Vom.
Exterminate, survival, hijack, spy, mold defense, survival, disruption, defense. Where's a quick one? Rescue, there we go.
I think once we do Lich, I'm going to do my meds early. I'll take my long break, and then we can do credit farming, and then whenever you get tired.
Hell yeah. Also, just, you know how all the Liches have really funny names? Have you seen the video where it's Reb looking at reading out a list of them, and she's just wetting herself laughing, just pissing herself laughing because of it?
Yeah, like I've seen people get ones like butt fugger. I saw someone get that one before, and someone got one where it nearly spelled the F slur. I'm not even joking. It was just like a letter off.
Where is he?
Over here.
There he is.
He just froze me, the jerk. Your guy does freezy stuff.
Yeah.
No, wait, let's talk.
Oh, you're frozen.
Oh, yeah. No, it's only when you get them all three correct that it takes down a knob. A nib. Knob? Plip? Pib?
Pib.
Skinny up, butt.
I'm gonna lose 2 of the mods. I'll have enough for a full set to like try, but I will know I will be missing a couple, and I will definitely need to probably run some relics at some point during the process of trying to refill.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. It's only when you get them all three correct in that order, that's when it puts it down one. Not when you're like testing it out.
Yeah. So I will have 2 Parazon mods left. Well, I have a full set of 3 left. So I have 3 left. I could try all those 3, and if they're not correct, then I will have to go farming. So
I think you've already like your things have already used all their what ones you need for this lich.
Yeah.
So they got 1 left. Hopefully they're good for. They'll be good for the next one.
Hopefully. Thank you for gaming today, Haru. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
You are approaching the holding area. Be careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
I love this shotgun. Snail.
So cool.
Snail. Only snails rushing, but I can't help snailing with you, my friend. God, me tired is just singing mood, I guess. God. I'm so happy that I have a better inhaler. My singing previously was really rough. Now I can kind of sing.
Yeah.
I'm not really a vocalist though. Like, I'm not expecting to have the best vocal sound for singing. I think I have a solidly okay. Or someone would be like, "That's a song." I'm like, yay!
Y'all are slow as hell.
I'm sorry, I got lost. I'm tired.
You're gonna come over here and play fucking Go Fish with my statue.
I'm playing Go Fish with my Wiener Schnitzel. Hurry it up.
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the
First try. Here, have this.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
Don't come yet.
Located the
What?
hostage.
Yeah, the hostager's like, I knew you would come, and it's like, I haven't come yet.
That's what I thought I heard when I was confirming, because I was like, I am hearing impaired. I could have heard that wrong. I sometimes feel like the grandma at the party. I'm like, what'd you say, sweetie?
What are they selling?
You know,
chocolate?
I don't know.
I remember when they first made chocolate.
I actually say chocolate. Chocolate. Because that's how my grandma said. She said chocolate. Or like tangent. Get in the truck. I love our big weird trucks. Big weird trucks. Space truck. Space truck. Space truck. Space truck. And also the Requiem relics have all of them in them, right? So you just kind of just crack random ones till you get what you want.
Yeah.
I have 10, so...
I have 66.
Oh, you're one off from the number everybody keeps yelling. The number that
yes. 65.
Yeah, also Reese and Jahu are the ones I'm going to lose when I kill this Lich. So I'll still have Vom.
No. You only lose them once you get your combo correct and you send them to Thingy.
Oh, so I'll still keep Reese, Jahu, Zata.
Yeah, that I was trying to say. You've already lost the pips you were going to use for this guy.
Oh, I finally understand. So I'll still have 5 to pick from, and only if the one of the 3 that I don't have is one of the ones that I will need to go farm. So I have a high chance of not needing to farm, right? There's a good chance I won't need to worry about farming more pairs on mods. Probably. Okay, I'm going to take my long break of the day, everybody. I'm going to take my 10-minute break. I'm going to go have some pasta. I'm going to go have my pain meds. I'm going to stretch. I'm just going to kind of reawaken myself a bit. Look at pictures of my girlfriend. That'll help me wake up. And then when we come back, I'm going to be doing credit farming. Anyone who wants to join for credit farming, we're happy to have you. I just have a credit booster. You're going to take a break from Warframe? Well, thank you for hanging out, Haru. I love seeing your burb. Your burb is beautiful. Beautiful burb. 10 out of 10. Love burb. Good burb. Burb. Also, again, thank you to Orion for stopping by and also rating. Thank you to Jess for hanging out. Thank you to Haru for gaming. Y'all are really great. I really appreciate you. I think the 41 Dharma Isoplast we need for Orion will not be hard to get next time we play because we need nothing else. We don't need any resources. We don't need to do. We're just getting that, So I'm pretty confident that getting the Dharma Isoplast will be not too bad. So I was thinking about what we have left for Orion. We have the Narmer Isoplast, and then after we have the Narmer Isoplast, we just have to get the resources to build the amp. So really, it just comes down to that. So probably next week, Orion will be turning in resources, But we're almost there, Amp stuff is not fast, I will say. If you play like 2 or 3 days per week, you could probably get it done in 2 weeks. It took me 2 weeks to do my amp, but Ryan plays once per week, so it's more like it's like that is spread out over like 2 months for an amp versus 1 week or 2 weeks. So we're going at a good pace. It's just a little it's just more of amount of time available, and also like I don't want anyone to ever feel rushed, and so I'm happy to go at the pace that is like working for Orion, and I'm not bothered at all, and I'm actually really happy that they're getting like so much progress done already, and I'm very excited for them. Because then once we get them the amp, I'm so excited to see the reaction to like the Rel mission, the 99, all of the new war stuff. It's going to be a lot of really cool stuff that they get to do next, And considering their limited time, I'll probably in the future, once we get them an amp, barring if they need some more equipment, we'll probably just have them doing quests while we hang out so we can help them if they hit a sticking point, Because if they do a quest a week, they could get caught up in like a month or two, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Because if we are able to, and again, barring life, I'm just thinking out loud before I go on break because I'm trying to settle my brain before I like switch modes. If we might be able to get them caught up with Tau by the time Tau comes around, they might be slightly. I would say they might be a month or two after Tau. So like I think by February we'll probably have Orion at like Tau. You know.
Yeah, so it's just situational on how much they can play.
Yeah, and I don't
like
think
the more they play it, the better.
I don't think Orion's going to be a like me. I don't think Orion's going to end up like me, like a person who plays like multiple times per week and like built up a huge arsenal. I see them more as like the vibe I get for them is, as I said, they like having casual Warframe days. Is more like they hop on, they get some cool stuff, they do a quest, and then they hop off, which is great. So I'm trying to build to adjust for that. You know. I'm trying to build a game plan that around that more casual vibe, you know. I'm forcing myself as someone who's more of a grinder to think not as a grinder, but as a what would I need to have the game be fun in certain stages of the game. So it's kind of fun actually to figure out like how to build a more accessible game for other people, you know. Like, it's the same game, but we're changing the way it flows so that it works better. It's kind of cool. Anyway, I'm going to be taking my long break now. Thank you again to everyone who's here, anyone who chat, lurks, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. Now, this would be possible without viewers like you, so thank you. As I said, when I get back, we're going to do credit farming. I'm going to go take some pain meds. I'm going to probably splash some water on my face because I need to wake up a little. And we'll go from there. See you soon, Jess.
Yeah, see you soon.
Oh my gosh. Hi Raiders, welcome in. My name is Unknown. I'm part of the Emporium Wonder, the animatronic show of a lifetime. Apologies that I didn't get to say hi immediately, but hello everybody. What were you all getting up to? What was the fun you were having?
Someone forget to unmute themselves in the Discord. Sage is streaming. Raiding. Hello.
When did the raid go through? I'm sorry if I missed it.
No.
Oh, okay. So I just got here in time.
Yeah.
Thank you again for raiding. If you need to raid and run, self-care is best care. Whatever you got to do. I really appreciate you for sharing your community. If anyone doesn't know, Sage is as Loba in our animatronic band said, Sage is such a chill straight guy that he seems gay, which is a high mark of praise from her. You were playing Windrose? Ooh, nice. That sounds fun. I'm glad you had fun. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by. If you need the raid and run, totally understand. But if you also want to just hang out, feel free to. Yeah. Didn't we play Warframe one time, Sage? I remember like vaguely we played Warframe like one time. But welcome in. Thank you for everyone who's been here. You do need to hunt down some food. Yeah, go get your food. Get some nom-noms. Enjoy your nom-noms. Thank you again for raiding. Thank you again for hanging out. We did play Warframe. See, I have terrible memory, so it's just like a faint glimmer of a memory. Hope you get some good food, whatever it may be, like chicken nuggies or whatever it is. And thank you for being here. Chimkin. Chimkin. Big chimkin.
Chimkin numgit.
Nom 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 nom. Thank you again for raiding. Oh my gosh. It is so funny that I came back just slightly too late to hear the raid sound. That's such a me thing to do. I was just eating pasta with cheese. And then I come back and I'm just like, people, hello. Hello, people. But again, yeah, my name's Unknown. I'm a gender fluid animatronic. I'm here with my lovely moderator, Jess. Say hi, Jess.
Hello.
Jess uses she, they pronouns and is the person I frequently drag around in Warframe.
Yeah.
I'm just like, Jess, you want to go do this? And Jess is like, fine. And then I... grab the Jess, take Jess on the adventure.
Alright, ready to do some index?
Yeah, I was thinking we could do index for like two or three runs. And then when we get a little tired, we could do one run at the Wisp farm. And then we could just kind of cycle between the two if that sounds fun.
Sure.
Let me swap to my Trinity build for... I prefer Trinity in index. Thank you again. Happy Friday to everyone in chat. Hope you're all doing great. If you want to stay and become a haunted glitch, we would be happy to have you. But thank you again for being here. It is a beautiful Friday and July is almost over. Y'all, we are officially getting close. We are now, starting tomorrow, we'll be 4 months away from C Day. That's Christmas. It's coming. Brace. I know it's 4 months out, but still, you know. And the closer we get to the Christmas, the more I will randomly sing Christmas jingles. I am warning you ahead of time.
Oh God.
I don't know what it is. It's just how my brain works. You're gonna start hearing me going, "Have a holly jolly Christmas and last time of the year."
Look, as long as it's past like the middle of November, I'm happy.
It's gonna start happening starting next month because my brain gets confused with time, and I'm gonna think it's Christmas even though it's August. I'm like a messed up Costco that puts out the Christmas decorations before Halloween. That's my brain. I'm so sorry. Girl, you're like a messed up Costco. You put out your decorations too early. I mean, I was singing Jingle Bells recently on stream, and it was like June, you know, like Lord have mercy. Do you like my Trinity fashion?
Yeah, it's very nice. You know, I haven't played Index since you had to do it for that one quest.
Oh, I have to do that quest still, and I haven't bothered. Isn't it just doing a ton of Index? Isn't that quest
Part
just,
of it is, yeah.
Isn't that quest just index the quest? I'll probably ask you to help me with that quest because I do not want to do that quest solo. I read the description and how you have to do like a billion runs of that, and I'm like, I'm good. No, thank you. I don't want to do that solo. That sounds... I don't mind Index if I'm with other people.
Mm-hmm.
I cast Energy Vampire on all the enemies. Oh, I forgot to reach a magnetic. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I brought my compressor. That's my magnetic gun. Okay, here's a serious question for everybody. It extends to everyone in any Honda glitches in chat. To Jess, which is better? All right, you're having a hard day. Nuggies or burger? Chicken nuggies or burger? Which is better on a hard day?
For me, I like both.
Which one do you reach for though if you're having a hard day? Which one are you like, today's been bad?
It depends on the hardness of the day, because like, it depends how much energy I have. If I'm out and about, and it's like I'm on my way home from like a day out or something like that, I'm just tired. It's like I'll go by like a takeaway shop in town and get like a burger meal or something. So in that where I'll get like a burger. But if it's like I'm at home and it's a lazy day, then it's something I can easily toss in like the air fryer. Then it's nuggets.
Nuggies, gotcha. My easy meal if I'm feeling exhausted is either a possible beef burger, usually with carne asada, or
asaded,
or I do I'm very asada now, but otherwise it is pasta with oil and garlic. I modded this compressor for magnetic and viral, and it's just shredding these guys. My compressor is basically the bubble gun of death. I'm just like, bubble, bubble, beam, and they're just like, please, leave me alone. I want to go home. The reason I run Trinity for this is because, like you running the Hildring to avoid the energy problem, I just cast Energy Vampire on them and I get full energy back.
Nice. Nice.
Which means my allies get energy. Bless you, that was adorable.
No.
as I said, that's my forever curse. Whatever you sneeze.
Nah.
Is it a bad curse? Do you hate this curse? I have 9 Tokis. I have 9. How many Tokis do you have?
1, but I have been like picking up some and then dropping them off.
Yeah, you're doing the keep the timer from dying strategy.
Not on purpose.
Because the more tokens you pick up, the more time you get, but it also means that if you deposit tokens, you get more time. But if you wait longer, you get more points from your tokens. So if you turn in like 20 tokens, you can get like 36 points at once.
Ah, okay.
I've played a lot of Index. There's a lot of times in the early game because I was working really hard on my mastering because I wanted before 99 to have enough to get to potentially get quota weapons. I had to make so many weapons, and that meant I needed constant credits because I was also doing a bunch of faction grinding. So I had to do a lot of Index to just have money to even play the game. That was more me choice because I chose to try and get enough weapons to get all the quota stuff before I so that's not like everyone would have to do that. It's just what I did to myself. Looks in the mirror. You did that to yourself, buddy. But yeah, you can see in the top HUD where it says index points and it says banking bonus. That's what the banking bonus is. Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are a trick requirement. I can't do anything about them, but 10% of all revenue goes to trans charities. So thank you for sitting through them, and I will see you soon. So the strategy is early on, one player does what you're doing, where you just turn off, you just, you know, get all the points into the bank as quickly as possible to like avoid the timer from dying. And then you have a couple players become piggy bank players, and they just work on getting as many points as possible.
I think I'll just stay over here and stop them from getting the points.
There we go. I got us down to only needing 2 more.
Oh, I'm carrying 3.
Yeah, now you see that you can see a little bit of the strategy behind it, and then as the rounds go on, you get more points. It becomes faster and faster because the time you have stays. So now we don't have to worry about time as much because we have 574 seconds, right? So
all right,
your time doesn't reset after the first round. So the first round you kind of got to worry about time, but if you do it right, then you're kind of set for the rest of the game. Yep. I can't believe I'm the one who knows a lot about the index. It feels weird being the one explaining things.
Yeah. Weird, right?
It is very weird. I had a dream that we were in a zombie apocalypse last night. It was kind of a rough dream. But in the dream, you were like basically one of the commanders, but your job was literally to read the old technical manuals that most people didn't have time for, to understand how something worked on like the base, and then your job was to explain it to people who actually had to repair it because they didn't have time to read the manuals because they were too busy trying to keep things from exploding.
I was elected to lead, not to read.
Yeah,
I picked number 3.
You were literally the person who was hired to read. You did all the reading for basically everybody. That was the job.
That's the job.
And we leave after 3 rounds.
Okay.
We get to the 750k. You go to 3 to 4 rounds, get to about 1 million, and then you reset it. That's what most people do. Nope. I got 1 tapped in the face. The only downside to having a lot of tokens is that, as you see, you get very little health at a certain point. So for frames that are not like Hill Dream, that becomes a big problem. But for you, it's not a problem.
Very much so. Well, no, my shields got lowered as well.
This is my favorite map, the outdoor one. There's two maps. There's the indoor and outdoor one. The indoor one kind of blows. Because it has weird elevations, so like to get some of the enemies, you have to like do a bunch of parkour. And it's not that bad, but it's a little bit just like, it makes the mode a little bit more annoying versus this version where you're just like, yep, blam, 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 done. I also run Trinity for the index because, again, I have visual issues. And when I cast Link, it'll show me where enemies are. Because you see the tendril. Yeah. The tendril coming out from you. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank you for seeing through them. Welcome back. Hope they weren't shucky. Ever since we turned off personalized ads on my girlfriend's YouTube, it's only been sports betting and dick pills. That's the only ads we get now.
Yes, sports betting and other dumb shit.
How to be your own boss. It was like,
oh god. Sometimes I get French ads, and it's like, why?
Wait. Wait, was that triggering? I'm sorry. All of the voice lines here are so weird. Broker holding many points looks like shiny bait. You're like, what?
That's because when you get down, all your points drop, so you look like a pinata.
I went over to her house. I went, I'm a pinata. Shake me and you'll find some treats.
Can you defend the goal once I go put in my points?
Sure. I'll head back over there right now.
Because we just had a cluster of enemies here. I'm worried.
I'm coming right over. Don't worry. I'm here.
Action.
You need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it. Investors are eyeing those dropped coins.
Alright, I have 10 points.
Points in the bank mean credits in the pocket. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Them taking big hits on the index.
I love doing what I do.
Yeah.
We do one more round and then we leave. Then we'll do two rounds, and then if you wanted to have a frame break, we go do Wisp once or twice. And then we do two more of this, and then I should have enough credits to be where I want to be at.
Yeah.
So it'll be a total of 3 runs, but that's not super terrible, I don't think.
Huh?
Investors, welcome to the index. May the void bless your precious credit. Brokers, you need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it.
Points in the bank mean credits in the pocket. Index points up for grabs.
You know, I would think would be a really silly version of Trinity's passive.
Yeah.
Every time you cast her 4, 10% of the amount healed gets added to allies' health for a certain portion of time.
Terrifying.
Imagine
especially because there's a arcane that increases your ability strength based on your health.
Yep. Her current passive is a bit Your shield value determines how much extra health you give allies. And it's only a certain percentage, so like usually you only get like an extra 50 health. That, or it'd be funny if there's a passive that when she casts her 4, enemies caught in the shockwave get like leeched from. So they kind of fit her like energy vampire steal from your enemies.
Yeah.
Vibe. I just like Trinity a lot. She's one of my favorite frames. I just don't play Jade in the index because of the loss of energy plus Jade being positive 4. It very quickly becomes annoying. So I find Jade is ironically not my. I don't like playing Jade in this mode. Any other mode, I'm like, yeah, Jade. But in this mode, I'm like, no, it's just pain.
Bad day for Annual and his investors. Broker down. Carnage. Points everywhere. Wonderful. Eyes on Broker with many points. Risky move.
Okay. I don't mind the index in small doses, and if I have an incentive. Because right now the credit booster's like, oh yeah, I'll do the index.
Yeah.
But if you just ask would my main mode I played be index, I'd be like, hell no.
Absolutely not. Get that shit out of here.
I'm only here because I was incentivized via, it's like someone put a treat out and I went, fine, I'll go get my snack. Fine, you convinced me. Fine. Ugh.
I'm quickly gonna run and do the open the points.
I always like
in
to,
the open.
I like to imagine when he says thrilling, someone shoved like 5 fingers up his butt. That's how they got that nice tone of voice.
No, they just turned the dial up on the vibe. Just
Corpus vibrators sing songs about profit when you use them and tell you about the current stock prices. Today,
it's that one guy who like cheated in a chess tournament using one.
Yeah. It's like today, Annual Corp stock went up by 10%.
It's going up by 10%.
Profit, baby. Profit, profit, profit. You know the book, I have no mouth, so I can't scream.
Yeah. It's also made into a I won't say a popular game, but it was made into a game.
Yeah, it was also made in the Amazing Digital Circuit based on it.
Mm-hmm.
But I was just thinking like the grittier version of that is I have no dick, so I can't come. I am a poet of our time.
Sure, bud.
You believe in me.
Totally. Leaving?
Yeah.
Nice. Got 118 kills. Sorry, that was Sylvia got 180 kills. I got points. I got 115 kills.
Yeah.
I was misreading that whole chart. Oh, cool. Got the fucking stalker hacking my screen thingy.
What?
It's a thing is sometimes the stalker like hacks your screen thing.
Oh.
It's like, you know, sometimes you come out your loading screen, there's like a glitchy, like almost like a source code menu thing hops up.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of those. Hooray! Nearly 2 million fucking credits.
Yeah, and I got I went from 2 million something to 3.8. So you see how nice that is for like a quick.
Mm-hmm.
It's again, don't do this all the time. It will drive you bananas if you do. But occasionally, worth it. In certain particular limited scenarios. All right. I'm ready when you are for one more round, and then we could go do. I
feel like I've got the energy for another round, my friend.
Nah, that's it for you.
It is. Yeah, I think it might be it for me.
That's totally fair. Yeah, it's EP time.
EP time.
Your brain is looking at the screen, and you're like, nah, I gotta call it here.
Yeah, but generally it's just a thing of like, it's basically just like looking like, oh yeah, I think I'm pretty fine. Is that 2% battery?
Yeah, no worries. I totally get it.
Yeah. Best of luck with your grinding if you continue.
Yep, I'm gonna be going for probably. I don't know if I'm gonna go as late as I usually do today. I'm probably gonna go for like maybe another hour. I think maybe, but I honestly don't think I can go for longer than another hour. I think an hour is probably where I'm gonna tap out. Maybe a little bit further than that, but I really do think like an hour is probably it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think that's not bad. But yeah.
I got all weird mods from that.
Oh yeah, you get some weird mods from that thing.
Right, I'm gonna head off. You have a lovely rest of your day, my friend, and I shall catch you later.
Catch you next week. Love you.
Love you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. Every haunted glitch lock in. We're doing a little bit more indexing, and then we're getting close to the end of today. Shout out to Jess for being a trooper. He's amazing. I am very lucky to know someone like Jess.
Restrained enthusiasm for that capitalization.
Da 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 da.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. I smell a rally. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Bomb 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 bomb. All right.
That broker wants a bonus. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Death taking big hits on the index. Broker down. Not a good day on the index for Neff and his brokers.
Yeah, but it's brokers.
Points
In the open.
I smell a rally. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Index points up for grabs. Points in the open. Points in the bank mean credits in the pocket. Capitalization's trending up.
Ba ba bum 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 bum.
Index points up for grabs. The 10-0 score. Investors get jittery.
Wait, does he say jittery? I always thought he said like shittery. God, my hearing.
More points in the vault. Points in the open.
Interesting.
Points in the open. Holding lots of points is dangerous.
Bob bomb.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. It's a hostile market for annual core. Broker down. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Yeah, we're getting those credits up.
It's a hostile market for annual core.
Well, that was a short run. Ugh. Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Hello?
Oh, hello. Hey, hi. Hi,
Hi.
Kira.
How's it going?
I'm exhausted as all hell, but I'm doing good otherwise. How are you doing?
Oh no, why are you so tired?
So my building, without notice, they probably didn't know, but the power company yesterday pulled up a flatbed truck, turned on floodlights that went directly into my apartment, and ripped the old breaker straight out of the ground, cutting power to the entire neighborhood for 3 hours, and then spent the entire night doing construction noises as they welded the new breaker in. And I had to sleep through that, and I didn't sleep through that really.
Oh no.
So I'm alive.
Oh my gosh.
If we're being if we're being generous, I'm alive.
I'm sorry to hear that you're going through so much.
I'm fine. It just made me laugh because I'm just like, oh my god. I was already having a rough week with chronic fatigue, and then the universe went, haha, we have a special surprise for you. And I'm like, no, 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 no.
Guess what?
Guess what? You'll never expect this
gosh.
special surprise. Kicks you in the nuts.
Pretty much, yeah.
How's your job been?
Pretty good. I'm, just gonna be on for a little bit here because I saw that you were, and I have some time, and I'm pretty much caught up. So I'm gonna do the rest after we're done.
Oh yeah. Are you streaming today or?
Yeah, I am streaming today. I'm definitely already online.
Okay, then let me update my title real quick before I forget. And then what do you want to work on? I have a 6-day credit booster, so we could do some fun versions of credit farming. We could do some more weeklies if you want to do some weeklies. Like, I'm down with whatever. I have no brain right now. You are in charge.
You want to do something brainless then?
I honestly could use my brain. I'm so used to chronic fatigue syndrome that like me at this exhausted and me normally is almost not different at all. The only difference is that I can feel the exhaustion. But
yeah, I hear that.
Yeah, whatever you think sounds fun, I'm down for. I'm just happy I get to hang out with you.
I am working on my next rank up today.
Ooh, rank up for what?
For the MR rank up.
Ooh.
So I need to do a bunch of weapons.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah, kind of.
Kinda. Fun, air quotes.
A little bit.
So where do you want to go for that? I know like 99 is pretty good for ranking up weapons. I know a lot of people
ESO is the best.
ESO.
In my opinion.
ESO. What is ESO again?
Elite Sanctuary Onslaught.
Oh, I actually don't often play Elite because they have a bunch of flashbangs there, but I can try.
Oh, they do.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Flashbang
Sheesh,
City.
okay.
Flashbang City. The one time I played it, it gave me mild seizures for the rest of the afternoon.
Well, let's see. What else can we do?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
I know that Hydron is used quite a lot, so we could do that.
Yeah, I'm down for whatever. So, yeah, as long as it's not flashbangy. Literally, the only things in this game that have the worst flashbangs is the book boss in the Kavia and Sanctuary Onslaught. Those are the two modes that have enough flashbangs where it is a health concern, if that makes sense. Those are the only two portions of the game that I'm like, for my own health, so I don't have a migraine or potentially have to go to the hospital. Those are the two modes that I'm like, I gotta avoid. It's so funny that I'm like, I'm down for whatever, and then you actually pick the one of two modes that I can't do, and I'm just like, I'm so sorry.
That's okay. Don't worry about it.
I sent you the invite for stream together.
Okay.
Yay! And I updated my titles. Look at me being responsible. I was working on my Kuva Lich today, and I'm at the point where I can go to the Saturn Proxima to finish it, but I'm not going to finish it because I'm going to help Baka with their Lich next week, because Baka's Lich has a Kuva Grattler, which I want. So Baka agreed to trade their Lich for my Lich. So we have to kill our Liches, trade them, and then do the Lich again. Double the Lich, double the fun.
That sounds fantastic. I'm in the call.
There we go. I set it up. Hello, Kira's chat. Hello. But I don't mind doing the Kuva system. Hello, Sensei Carl. I don't mind doing the Kuva Lich, but the only thing I want from that is the Grattler. The second I get the Grattler, I think I might not touch Kuva Liches for like a year.
That's fair.
I'll get the Grattler and then I run away. You just see me running off into the distance. But,
let me check my available Liches.
But with the credit booster, I've officially got myself up to 4.3 billion credits. I went from
4.3?
Yeah. Welcome in, Devil, you used to know. I feel like I'm missing an early conversation, Sensei.
Yeah, I started it up a little bit so that way I could say hi to everyone.
Yeah.
Because if I'm in the call and I start my stream at the same time, I get so confused. Just really overloading.
I did the same thing. I don't start the Discord until then. But I'm glad that it's one of your favorite arc guns. I want a really nice arc gun because I love arc guns, but I haven't found one I like. And I was watching someone play with the Kuva Grattler, and they're like, well, because of the explosions, you shoot at their feet. And I'm like, well, with my disabilities, I won't have to worry about like compensating as much, and that'll make it a lot more enjoyable.
Yeah, so, it makes it a lot easier.
Yeah.
I think the Corvus is also pretty good for that because it's really wide.
Yeah. Well,
you kind of shoot it in their general direction.
Right, 100%. Also, Devil used to know, bad ranges doesn't hurt for me because I'm nearsighted. I don't have the best eyesight. I usually am like sniffing my enemies because I can't always see them, even though I have highlight on. So the range won't matter to me because I'm already usually like right up against the enemies going, hi, how are you doing?
Then what the hell is the white privilege thingy? So those are just some things that I agree with. I just have them rotating on there. So yeah,
I probably missed the context.
I don't know.
For that.
I was talking about this earlier, but I kind of want to call it virtue signaling, but they're not like virtues of mine. They're just things that I agree with. I don't know. Is that the right term for that?
In what way? I need a little bit more context.
So it's like a rotating thing. Like some of them are abortion is accountability, trans kids exist, white privilege is real, stuff like that. And I have it down there just sort of like,
as like
it's like a little quick way to be like, oh, this is that type of person. You know, they think these things.
I think technically the stereotypical term for that would be if it was meant to be like someone adopting those values as a way to like springboard that they're a good person, then that would be virtue signaling.
Yeah, I mean, like it's supposed to give like a little insight. It's like a, you know, like a trailer, you know?
Yeah. I honestly, if I had that type of thing on my stream, I would just call it like my values.
Yeah, I think you're probably right about that.
Because that is more accurate, you know, and other terms could potentially like make it sound negative versus just my values is like a very blunt, like, no, this is what I believe, you know, this is how I feel. And if you don't like that, middle fingers.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I'll call it like my values. Like one of the things I do actually that's similar to that, what I call like my way of like making sure people like get the vibe from me is my ad break messages, you know, where I mentioned that I like donate money to trans charities as part of my like ad revenue.
Oh yeah.
The reason I do that is it actually does help with like the people who want to be here and are like good chatters stay around, and the people that are probably gonna potentially cause problems leave because they're like, I don't want to support that. And I'm like, well, that solves that problem. I'm like,
yep, that does solve that problem.
And it's also something I want to do, so it kind of is a double benefit for me.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing the same thing actually.
Yeah. For context, in case anyone doesn't know from Kira's chat, my name is Unknown. I'm part of the Emporium Wonder, the animatronic show of a lifetime. We are a disabled system that streams. I'm a gender fluid animatronic, so my pronouns shift. Kira is the one who taught me Warframe and also gifted me my favorite frame, Jade. And 10% of all revenue I receive from everybody goes to trans charities. And I just recently hit payout, so we're going to be donating 10% of that revenue to the Trans Lifeline. When I get the payout. So it's not a ton of money, but it's what I can do to get back. So there you go. There's an intro in case anyone doesn't know who I am. Plus context. A two for one. A little sandwich deal.
Little twofer.
Yeah. Oh. Devil, it would be mean, but Kira asked for it. In that case,
I'm literally asking for it, and you're paying for the privilege. You're paying for the privilege to, you know, excite me.
Shocking someone who didn't ask for it, mean. Shocking someone who's going, please shock me. I mean, that is technically just, you know, oh, kinky. So.
How do you ride the ghoul saw? I don't remember how to do that.
I don't know either. But riding the ghoul slaw sounds like either a punk ska band or what a straight guy would say on Tinder. Baby, you want to ride my ghoul slaw? Block and melee. According to Devil. Thank you, Devil.
Block and melee. Okay.
It's been a while. Yeah. But in terms of bullet hell, I actually do bullet hell with my Jade. I have it all set up for bullet velocity. Welcome back, Ings.
Nice.
Hello. Welcome to existence. This is how fast my fire rate is with Jade. That's not with all the buffs. I'm still missing a couple buffs that can activate. Because on a crit, I get an additional 120% fire rate, so...
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Like, it's currently active, so you can see the difference. It's basically more bullets is better. The build. Yeah. I'm actually really proud of my Jade build. Have you ever done the super bosses in Warframe?
I have. Which one have you done?
I did the Murmur one. 60 eyes.
Oh yeah, the Murmur one's really good.
Yeah, I did that one because I wanted the Jade Cliff. That's the only reason I did it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty easy with a flying frame, as opposed to some of the other ones that I've done. Those ones are like really tough.
Yeah.
When you don't have room to go in the air.
Also, I think the thing that really saved me was I did get hit by a couple of the magnetic attacks a couple times during it, but because I have the worm, it was status cleansive for me, and I would be able to get back in the air very quickly.
Oh yeah.
So that was really nice. Your bow was discharged and my phone was unlocked. Oh no.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to
That sounds like an ominous statement. My earbud was unlocked and my headphone was charging. Enjoy 204% weapon damage.
Yay! I think I might need to get the like a specific, what is it called? Dance mod for the ghoul saw.
Oh.
For that. I think that's what it is.
Oh, I can check my things. Also, I was realizing if we want to cycle back to this mission, I'll switch to Nova. I'll speed up the enemies, and I'll just sit in the middle and let all the enemies run at you and get you.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Get you the level ups faster. But thank you for helping, Devil.
We also kind of need to put it in public.
Oh, to make it go faster or to have more enemies?
More enemies. And also, if I kill them with abilities, then I don't get any affinity.
Oh, damn.
That's okay. I can just have my Sentinel kill everything.
Ye old Sentinel does have to work. No, last night I was brave and went to public to farm the ink. Ooh. Were you trying to get Foley? Nice. Foley's cute.
Nice.
I like the Foley mission. I don't mind it. I definitely think that it is probably more enjoyable once you have some of the mods from the old piece to like make your operator work a little bit better for it.
Yeah, I think so too.
But it's not bad. I just think your operator needs to be a little bit more juiced to make it work. I did the Taron strike grind, and it takes a good bit.
Yeah, it definitely does. Luckily, you get the Tectilus like halfway done from the quest.
Yeah, you get 75
So you only have to do 4 more of them.
But if you want to grind all of the Taro strikes, you are in for a doozy.
Yeah. Block and strike with the stance mod. Oh, okay.
Also, like getting shocked was great. I've always been somewhat embarrassingly proud of how often I electrocuted myself in the Navy. I've known a lot of veterans who say the same thing. Ironically, I grew up in Texas near Fort Bliss, and there's a lot of veterans who are like, I was bored, so I was sometimes trying to see what I could do to like entertain myself, which is a very human thing. You're bored, and you're just sitting there, and you're like, I mean, I got time on my hands, and you're just, the greatest enemy of human health is boredom.
Yeah, I've heard that they did a study on if you would press a button that supposedly is going to shock you.
Yeah.
And and like almost everyone does. If you leave the room and leave them in the room with the button, they'll shock themselves.
Yeah, just to see what happens or how it feels. What's the name of it's the Butcher's Revelry. It's the name of the...
I think I probably have one.
Probably.
But I'm just leveling it, so I don't really care.
That's totally fair. Oh, I do also have one if you need it, by the way.
I do. I pulled it up. I'm going to try it out.
Hell yeah. And I'm going to switch to Nova, and I'll just speed up the enemies so you can slap them faster.
Rip and ride. Rip and ride forward with block and E.
Oh, cool. 440 VAC hurts a lot. I've been electrocuted a couple times, but I tend to personally avoid electricity, though no shame to people who enjoy a little zap, because I have some form of seizure problem, and so for me it is a health risk to add more electricity on top.
Yeah, real.
There's already a lot of electricity in my body, and then you add a little extra sprinkle, and it's like, oh no. There's already too much electricity in this body, so like I'm not playing with fate, you know?
Real.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna put it on the Gloom build.
Gloom.
Yeah, that might work a little bit better for defense, because then they'll get close to the spot and then kind of group up that way, but also get slowed by the Gloom.
So you're
what are you
in your
getting
emo
shocked
era.
with? What I'm getting shocked with, it's called a Pi Shock. I'll send the link to chat.
Is it like one of those like collars type things that you can like put on your leg and other parts of your body?
Yeah, you're not supposed to put them on your neck exactly. You can put them anywhere where you have a decent amount of like padding. So I put mine on my thigh, but you can put it a lot of different places. You just don't want to put it down the spine, pretty much.
Yeah, that's the thing a lot of people don't realize is if you do like playing around with shocks, just as much as possible, avoiding your neck is the best way to stay safe. Because just your spine is the most sensitive, essentially, you know? You don't want to play around with your spine. As someone with scoliosis. My spine tilts to the right, so I look like I walk. I've been told by people I walk, quote unquote, sassily, and it's just because my hips sway more because I'm tilted to the right. I'm not walking sassy. I just literally am being pulled to the right by my own back. So
I put it onto Steel Path, just so you know.
Hell yeah, and I could speed them up as well. The two shocks that were concerning to me was 443 back across the fingers of my right hand, and a light fixture from my hand through to exit my neck. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That'll hurt. That'll hurt. Yeah, I've never purposely gotten shocked before, but I have had I've been electrocuted by outlets that were not safe a couple times. My uncle would renovate old homes, and some of them didn't have proper protections on some of the outlets, so you could kind of get like zapped a little. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I have a 48-second long speed up, so.
Nice.
I'm just going to stand in the middle with you, and you just go ham. There's a machine at my work that shocks me a lot. Oh no. EMs don't exactly do it on purpose, but we do double check that we just shocked ourselves. I see. I'm a little bit spooked because in August 11th, I'm going to get a EEG to test for possible epilepsy. And they said part of the test is that they're going to shine flashing lights in my eyes. And I'm like,
Yep. While you have like a monitor hooked up to your brain stuff, or
yeah.
How do they test that?
So basically, they have they'll have wires. They have wires on your brain to measure the response. And if you're epileptic, when they hit you with the flashing lights, your brain should start to respond way more loudly than it should, because your brain basically doesn't know what to do, and that's what causes seizures. But I asked my girlfriend to take that day to like come with me, because I don't want to try and get home because often when I have seizures I get very confused, and I don't want to try and get home while confused.
Definitely.
Yeah, so I'm sort of like, yeah, I'm good. Is that safe? It mostly.
It's at the safest place you could be to have that happen.
Yeah, exactly. It's mostly safe, but it is. I am honestly quite scared about it. I know I need to do it because I need to see if I need epilepsy meds, because I've had seizures most of my life. But like, it doesn't negate the fact that I'm not really looking forward to it. But yeah, we'll see.
Well, best of luck with that.
Thank you.
I'm sure it's going to be if one way or the other. Like, you'll know what's going on.
Well, the thing is, if I test negative for epilepsy, then that means something else is causing me to have seizures, and that's where that's actually going to be. Ironically, if it is epilepsy, that's actually the better answer, because it means that They just give me certain medications and.
Yeah, it's like treatable.
Yeah, but if it's not epilepsy and I still have seizures, then the question is why? Where is it coming from? Because I have low-grade hand tremors 24/7, for example. So we'll see.
Yeah, I guess we will.
But August, I'm doing so many doctor's appointments. I have
You're loaded
endocrinology,
up.
EEG. I have to do an appointment with the neuropsych that I was talking to. Like 2 or 3 others. I'm going to be doing so much doctor stuff.
Yeah, it sounds like quite a lot.
Yeah, it'll be busy.
I still have to get my levels checked for estrogen. The person said, "Oh, we're gonna like make sure that you get your levels checked. Just schedule an appointment 3 months from now." And it's like, bro, I have ADHD. Like, I can't. You need to do the scheduling. Like, I need you to tell me when to come back.
Tell me when to be here, please. I need your assistance or else I'm going to be lost. And in my case, I've said the same thing to doctors. I'm like, I have severe memory issues. Unless you help me schedule, I'm going to completely not do this. Like, I'm just going to forget to do it. It's just not going to happen.
I won't know. Like, it's just going to be impossible.
I already have trouble for remembering my name or where I am every morning. You expect me to remember when my doctor appointments are if I don't have them on a piece of paper staring me in the face? How's the weapon leveling going now?
It's going pretty good. Almost everything's done. We're at 28, 27, and 21 for the melee. But I started at 0 on the melee, and I started halfway for the other 2.
Hell yeah.
So, probably 1 or 2 more rounds.
Nice. And I'm just doing ye old Nova stuff. Make them go zoom. I'm showing them all TikToks. But yeah, don't worry, I'll be okay. I'll most likely be okay. And in case anyone needs reassurance about me being okay, it will be in a hospital. So if anything does go wrong, I will literally be at a hospital for the test. So it's not like it's at a doctor's office, it's literally at a hospital. So
What a silly encounter with an acolyte.
Thank you for the hydrate hazard. Yeah. I also have to very gently yell at my neuropsych.
Yeah, that's real.
I say gently, but yeah. Thank you for contributing to the getting Stynex out of the printer. I appreciate you. Let me take a sip of water. Thank you, Hazard. My neuropsych took my autistic self-soothing behaviors as age regression, and the report they wrote could actually cause me to lose. Yeah, it could cause me to lose care if I let them leave the report the way it is.
Continue to defend.
Oh boy.
For your bravery.
So I have to go yell at them gently and be like, no. Please rewrite this. Stynex is free, officially. We freed Stynex. I will start the Stynex leveling. We will pull Stynex out of the printer.
Stynex is free.
Whee! We did it. The next Warframe to be a community challenge will be Cyto 9.
Oh, Psycho 9. Cyto 9 is good. Do you know what that's a reference to, right?
No, actually.
Cyto 9 is a reference to, I'm pretty sure it's, oh shoot, I'm blanking on it right now. It's a reference to an anime. I think it's, Ghost in the Shell.
Oh, that makes sense.
And, you know, with the themes of Quincy being kind of like an expendable soldier kind of thing, which is very similar to how they were treated in that show and the themes of that. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I'm going to double check after we're done with the leveling for this, but yeah, it's a pretty cool ref.
I love that. That's super cool. And after that, I'll actually be caught up on Warframes that I have stuck in the printer.
Nice.
Limbo doesn't count. The joke is that he is in Limbo.
Yeah, no, Limbo doesn't count.
I'll actually have to start farming another frame for community challenge, and I think the next frame I'm going to farm for the community challenge after Cyto 9 is I'm going to farm Noko.
Oh, Noko's really good. I think you'll love him.
Yeah.
What the heck? They got my ass.
Noko. Alas, poor Limbo. Well, the joke I have is that Limbo will be freed, only I purposely don't. I try and make none of the goals I have require monetary investment for my viewers, but I do think it'd be funny if like everybody else just requires like channel points dealt free, like Noko and stuff in the future, and then Limbo's just like, nah, 10 gifted subs or else this guy stays in there until the end of the time. You know, it's the one exception where I will make it like a weird, like related to monetary. You're like, wait, what? It's like, yeah,
that's fair.
I just find it funny at that point. It's like, no, he's staying in Limbo unless someone uses capitalism to pry him out. Just think of Limbo.
You know,
we make him build the stuff in the foundry. That's what he does.
It's his job.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking through some of the dojo blueprints. Have you seen the stims?
No, I have not. Do we need to keep going or are we leaving?
Nope, we're good.
An anonymous user gifted 2 subs to the community.
Thank you for gifting 2 subs, anonymous gifter. I appreciate you. Well, that's 2 out of 10 to get Limbo free. Someone was like, all right, bet. I'm like, no, that was a joke. That was a joke. Go back.
Oh, dang, what was delightful.
You gotta bounce. All right, sounds good, Devil. Take care of yourself. Thank you for stopping by. Let's get Stynex out of the printer, everybody. We're freeing him. The boy. He's coming home.
Ooh, I got a cache. What do I pick? Affinity booster, Exilus adapter, credit booster, Orican reactor, or
reactor.
Yeah, I think so too.
Thank you again for the 2 gifted subs. That really means a lot. I appreciate it dearly. It is funny that one of the people got a gifted sub is Anti-Tan, because Anti-Tan actually stopped by my stream a while ago.
Oh my gosh.
As part of a Baka raid. And so it's just funny for Anti-Tan to have a sub right now. That is very funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I got like a secondhand raid from her one time. After one of the I think it was a dev short or something. Holy mollies. That was crazy.
That does sound crazy. Congrats. But yeah, Anti-Tansy is super cool. I stopped by one of her streams. I can't watch a lot of streams because I have very little energy a lot of times, but when I do,
yeah, I
like checking out different people and what they're doing. And I'm also a consummate lurker. Whenever I check out my friends' stuff, I tend to be the person who's I'm like, I'm here, but I'm hiding because I'm tired.
Yeah, I don't know. Trying to like, I always, when I'm talking in other people's chats, I feel weird because like I'm good at doing like observational humor and stuff like that, but I also know that I'm a streamer and I don't want to like be I don't want to be like the chatter who's making jokes and all that. You know, like I don't know, like. It feels a little bit odd. It feels like I'm pulling attention away from like the stream.
Oh, I see.
So that's why I like lurking a little bit more.
Yeah, because whenever I join streams, I do tend to make a lot of jokes because I just find it fun. But I do probably, if I do chat.
I try to like keep it to a minimum. Like, you know, definitely don't hold them back, but also like don't do every single one that comes to my head.
Yeah. I hear you.
My plan is to just do affinity farming.
And I'm going to be playing Styanax because y'all freed him. So, the boy, I'm making an orange creamsicle Styanax. Orange creamsicle Styanax. Why? Because it's funny.
Nice.
Do I need any other reason? It's funny.
Okay.
And then I have to real quick throw on some basic mods.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I should probably lower my range.
You need to level so many weapons. If you want to help, if you want to join while we level, you're welcome to join.
Yeah.
We're just leveling right now, so like you're welcome to.
That's pretty. That's all we're doing. So.
Yep, that's all we're doing right now. So. Let's see, continuity. What else should I put on here? I have stretch. I have 15 out of 16 points. I'm just doing the basic mods right now. Nothing crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's put on yield intensify for some extra strength. Okay, and then for double arcane, let's just do molt. And Grendel has one more day. Nice. Thank you again to whoever gifted the 2 anonymous subs, and thank you again to my community for hitting the sub goal for the channel point goal for getting Stynax out of the printer. So we're gonna go try out Stynax right now, and I'm excited. And I appreciate every single one of you. And let's see, what does his abilities do? Sorry, I just have to read real quick.
He does a lot of like melee stuff, I think. I don't know.
Kara, you are a fount of knowledge.
I do my best.
I know. That was so I know so much about Stynax now. I'm really locked in. Okay.
I think I need to do Moderai.
This we give to you.
Okay, I need to do that.
I need to do the waybounds. Have you done your waybounds for your other
slowly
focus trees?
The Eep is taking you. Oof. I started the one for Last Stand. That's the one I currently am working on.
Yeah, that one's probably the best if you're gonna do any of them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try and worry about them too much because I think it'll burn me out. But I'm like, that one at least seems like just good to have.
And then there's also like a specific build for an amp that's really helpful for that. It's the glaive one. I don't know if you have that yet, or if you've built one like that.
Glaive weapons?
Yeah, so it's like the amp alt fire goes and does like shoots out a glaive that hits a bunch of enemies, and it makes it really easy to self-revive.
No, I have not done that one yet.
Okay, for sure. I mean, it's pretty simple, and it gives you the opportunity to build a new amp and get some mastery off of that. I like what's it called? Is it 7-4-7? The 4 is the glaive, and then the 7 is another big beam energy cannon thing.
Got it.
Gonna hop off? Okay.
Take care. All the best. Oh, ads started.
Get some Eep.
I missed my ads. Ew, shoot. I always usually say something, but I missed it. I missed it.
No.
No. Would you consent to have Hazard join VC, or you want to just have Hazard hanging out in game? Hazard asked.
Yeah, I mean that's fine.
Which would you prefer? Up to you.
Well, have you talked with them before on stream? Then yeah, that's fine.
Awesome.
I usually don't want to invite like random people like off the proverbial street, but if you know them, then I'm totally cool with it.
Yeah, we've hung out before. They're chill. Pretty quiet.
A nice fella.
Yeah, a dad.
Ooh.
A literal dad.
I want to hear a dad joke, I think. And by here, I mean I'm going to open up my thing that will tell me dad jokes. All right.
I'll wait till ads are done to...
For sure.
Let me send you my look link for my Stynax. You tell me if it looks all right. That's Stynax. All right.
And you were going with orange dreamsicle?
Yeah, kinda. That's the rough vibe I was going for.
I would say this reminds me more of copper, which is really fitting for Stynax.
True.
If you were to do maybe the bluish with a little bit more green, kind of.
Which of the blues?
I think it still works. The body color, not the shoulder.
The body. Welcome in, Hazard.
Welcome.
And you both consent to be on stream? I forgot to ask Kira. Been tired.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Awesome. And Hazard, you consent to be on stream?
Yes.
Hello.
Hi.
You said more of a green, Kira, is what you're thinking?
I'm thinking like just slightly more green. Do you have like what? I don't know. I don't know what.
What was it called? The Shamrock one?
No,
yeah, that would be
Shamrock. Yeah.
My cat's being a cat.
Oh.
What? That's impossible.
She keeps trying to climb up onto my laptop to type to y'all.
The cat has an agenda. The cat's like, I must spread my message of world domination.
Did you get the Cavia collection?
Oh, I could use the Sirius green. The green from the Sirius and Orion palette.
Yeah, that would be perfect.
No, you cannot speak to them. It'd be cute, but no, you cannot. It's the rescue kitten that we got for our other rescue kitten to have a friend, and she wants nothing to do with him.
That's really fun.
Alone.
It's like she wants nothing to do with my wife either, and she will come in here. So I suffer from having to take heavy medication, so I sleep either on and off all day, or I don't sleep at night.
Right.
And she'll come and she'll lay with me while I'm taking naps.
Here's version 2.
That's cute.
It's adorable. Here's version 2. I went even more into the copper.
Ooh, I like the copper.
Yeah, I definitely like this.
No, you cannot have my water drink.
It almost reminds me of the one Lotus skin.
Oh, which
you know what
one?
I'm talking about?
Maybe.
The
one that I have, the glass,
Amaga skin.
Yeah, that's the one I use.
The same one as the Zaku one.
Yeah, the Maga skin, I frequently stop talking because I'll just stare at her while she's talking because she's so pretty. Do we need to
yeah, that's fair.
Close the mission vote and reload it since we have someone join?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Sorry that I didn't get to say it. I was a little bit still stun locked from the generosity of the person who gifted 2 subs. Thank you again for that. The ads you just watched, 10% of revenue went to trans charities. I'm shortening down the spiel because I missed saying the spiel, so I'll skip you having to hear the whole thing.
I like it when you say the whole thing.
All right, I'll do the whole thing. I can't do the first portion because ads are not upcoming, but thank you for sitting through ads. 10% of all revenue from ads goes to trans charities, so thank you for sitting through them, and I'll see you soon. In this case, no longer see you soon. It is now thank you for watching them. But yeah.
I completely spaced. Where's Hydroid? Did I not add him?
I also got the augment that gives me Overguard with Stynax.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, worth it.
Yeah, it's really, really good.
It looks fun.
Is everybody ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I was born ready. I have 2 titties and 15 concussions, but I'm ready.
I got confused with what you were saying, which number went where, and I was like, wait, hold on. Stop right there.
Stop right there. That's not allowed. That's too much. Too much. Go back. Roll it back. But I have someone who's been for a while now gifting subs anonymously. And I jokingly say they're like the opposite of Batman. Like you're in the middle of getting bugged, someone runs up, slaps a gifted sub on your butt, and it's like, you're welcome, and then they just run away, and you're like, wait, what?
So they were barbecue sauce and they titties, yeah.
Yeah, and you're like, wait, I thought you were gonna save me from the bugging, and they're like, no, I gave you a gifted sub. That's my job. My job here is done. I did what I said I was gonna do. Oh.
Stop attacking my hand while I play on the controller.
I could never get used to Warframe on controller. I mean, like, I didn't really give it too much of a try. I did it for like a week or so, but it felt really awkward. Do you like it, or have you tried mouse and keyboard before?
I've tried mouse and keyboard. I play on a laptop, and my back does not like leaning forward.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
But I did try on mouse and keyboard, and my brain was like, "No, this is too much. I'm going back to controller."
That's fair. I can't play I can't play mouse and keyboard on like anything that's melee combat oriented. So that kind of carries over to this, where I just don't use melees pretty much ever.
Yeah, I will say that I don't mind melee on controller with Warframe, but that's after I got my Edge controller. Also, welcome in Coolbeard. Happy Friday. My Edge controller, well, the PlayStation Edge controller, that's the official name. It's legitimately the official name is the PlayStation Edge. The PlayStation Edge has back buttons, which means that melee combat, like sliding forward, I can use with my back buttons, and it's much more fluid.
Oh yeah. The little paddles on the very back.
Yeah, one paddle is set for aim down sight, and the other is for sprint.
Oh, okay. Is it like the opposite side of the buttons? You know, like it's not the trigger things.
Yeah. So they're small little paddles on the back that are below the triggers. So they're really nice.
I've seen those before.
Yeah, but I don't know why, but PlayStation decided when they named their official Pro controller, instead of just calling it like the PlayStation 5 Pro controller or something like that, no, they went the PlayStation 5 Edge. And I was just like, why? Why? Why was that the name? Well, that's the name they picked.
Fair. You know what? Maybe those bigwigs know what they're talking about.
Don't stop biting my hand, please.
Yes, PlayStation definitely knows what they're talking about when they got rid of physical game releases. Yes. Yes.
I don't know, like I'm kind of on the fence about it. Like in the terms of it being just the technology moving forward, I think it's probably fine, but it's not an open like market, you know?
That's exactly my problem, yeah. Because if it was more of an open market, I'd have less of a qualm. But I personally think that any single player game should have a disc release just for preservation and for like posterity.
Yeah, that's fair.
But online games, I'm like, what's the point of putting like Warframe on disc these days, right? You know?
Well, yeah, I mean, Warframe specifically is like constantly being updated. Like, I don't know, because like things have been on like not on discs for a while now.
Yeah.
Because you just kind of get a disc that gives you a download, like kind of thing. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like if we like force them to have disc release, then things would come out a little bit better. Like they wouldn't be all janky. There wouldn't be day one patches, stuff like that.
Yeah, I think that's the other thing is that like discs meant that there were still bad games, of course, growing up, but like the bad games had to face the wrath of like you couldn't patch it, so you just had to have a game that wouldn't sell as well because people would be like, why'd you make it this, you know?
I should have brought my new build. I'm sorry.
No worries. I'm just trying out Skynex for the first time. I'm enjoying him. He's fun.
He is, and you can shield strip with his number 2.
That's actually one of my favorite things for any frame is that they have a shield strip. Like I personally did not actually super love Corvex until I got his augment, thanks to you, Hazard, with the wrecking walls.
Yeah, for sure.
Where the wrecking walls makes it where now you could armor strip with his 2, and it makes Corvex feel way better. Like no joke, without his 2, he doesn't feel as good to play. It really makes a difference. Because it also applies damage vulnerability. So any enemies with his 2 with the augment means that they're vulnerable to damage. They now also take more damage, and they're also stripped. So it's like it's much easier to actually use him. That's one of the augments I feel like is core kit. You know, there's certain augments that feel like should just have been part of the core kit. You know.
True. That's kind of how Ember's whole playstyle is, you know, because you're constantly managing like your armor strip capability, which I don't mind so much. I saw a write-up about how like it's just kind of built and optimized for a game that doesn't really exist anymore in Warframe because of the armor changes and like the general like element rebalancing and stuff. Which that's fair, and I feel like it would be kind of easy to retune it towards what it's supposed to be now. Just kind of remove the energy costs on that, and it would be fine.
Yeah.
Because not every frame needs to be the strongest frame out there, you know? Like, it's okay if Ember stays kind of weak if immolation is, like, totally changed. If it's just, you get 95 and there's a flat reduction, or the reduction has to do with, like, enemies nearby even, that would totally be okay. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
It's just it ramps up without any, like, input.
That's what I always explain to people, because when people are like, are there any bad Warframes in Warframe in this game? I'm like, well, there might be one or two that aren't as good, for sure. But I feel like most Warframes in this game are, like, good, but what I instead like to say is, are they a low investment frame or high investment? How much work does it take for you as a player to make them good? Do you have to spend, like, 4 hours slowly putting forma to, like, make the perfect build and then they go burr? Or, like, are they like Foley or Jade where you just slap them some mods and they already can kill half the map, right? Like, it's the how much investment it takes to get to that power level. Like, any frame can, but some require you to do a lot of, like, finagling to get to that level. So, that's how I look at it personally for Warframe power levels. And I think Ember is definitely...
I just randomly did 11 million damage with an unmodded Caddis.
Yeah, nice. If it wasn't issue games coming off library, it's also the ability to share game without having to buy another copy, then yeah, it's not much of an issue. Yeah, and the thing is that as long as things are licenses and not ownership, we'll always have this issue, right? Because as long as games are licensed, not something you actually own, we'll always run into ownership problems no matter what.
I really like the way that Steam does it, where if you have the game and you have like you get like your family, you know, account kind of thing, and so you can share all the games that you buy, but only one person can play it at a time.
That makes sense.
Unless you have multiple copies.
Yeah. Unless you have multiple copies.
Yeah. I think there are ways for ownership to be better structured in the more digital world, but currently, because there's not a lot of regulations around it, most of the way that digital ownership is approached is in favor of corporations who usually take away stuff instead of making stuff better. So it's like,
let's reset with the other person.
I think in the future, if we had more things that allowed for ownership to be more in the hands of the consumer, then we could build a better version of the digital future, you know?
I mean, the whole issue is ownership to begin with, so...
Yep. The only welcome in Cephalon Revan. I love the name, but
Hi,
also
survey time.
Hope the process of your brain getting glass wasn't too painful if you are actually a Cephalon. Hope ye brain is doing good after that whole thing. And welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Happy Friday. The only ones that are more investment are more melee focused. Yeah. And a lot of the melee stuff now, thanks to the introduction of the Kavya, a lot of melee arcanes are available to also help with some things. Like, I don't mind melee frames, but I struggle with them a bit due to disabilities. So the only melee frame I currently play is I do a melee setup with Garuda for calendar stuff.
Are we bringing in somebody else?
Oh, no, we were just resetting because someone else left.
Oh, okay.
No brain pain was left during the scrubbing. You know, as someone who has 24/7 headaches / migraines, no brain pain sounds a little bit nice.
I gotta scoot your butt.
We're doing affinity.
Yeah, we're doing weapon leveling for Kira. Kira is getting that mastery rank up. She wants to be the highest ranked master.
Yep. Oh yeah.
I just want to make it to 30.
That's my goal for the year, actually. Yeah.
I'm happy at stopping at 17. If I go any higher, it'll just be through slowly collecting frames. 17 was where I wanted to level out at. Gotcha. Need a blessing? What? Oh, an affinity blessing?
I would love an affinity blessing. That would be great.
We gotta go to a relay.
I only need 1 round for this, so we'll be good after that.
Okay, I am liking Stynex is reminding me of Corvex. And I like that. This is good. Let me check the cooldown.
We can be a bee.
Sure. What do you call an American bee?
A bee?
A USB.
That's funny.
Thank you. I'm here to bring the dad at the grill you. It's my specialty.
Oh, a 2-in-1, huh?
I just need a couple of kills. That's all I need, and I can nuke them out.
But don't. Yes, thank you. So again, if anyone doesn't know, the reason I do a lot of puns is I've always had issues falling asleep due to a variety of factors. And so instead, I didn't understand what people meant when they said counting sheep because I'm autistic and my brain is literal. And I was like, there are no sheep to count. So instead, what I did to fall asleep was I just come up with puns. So imagine spending from basically age, like 8 to my current age of 27, coming up with puns every night to fall asleep. And now you understand how my humor is. My humor now explains itself. This is a carefully crafted multi-year thing. You have a blessing available? Thank you so much, Cephalon.
Nice, thank you.
Cephalon Revan, blessing us up on this beautiful Friday. Cephalon Revan, you're the goat and I appreciate you. It is Cephalon Revan.
Ah, thank you for the little crown. They got my ass again.
Good. Do it. I don't know why, but when I'm exhausted, I seem to randomly sing a lot. It's been happening all day.
Yeah, you know, I've noticed that a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think it's because it's my brain compensating for my memory not working as well.
Yeah, you're like kind of making up mnemonics a little bit.
Yeah, probably.
I do the same thing actually. Well, also I think it could be because when you're tired, you have sort of the same symptoms as being intoxicated. So it's kind of like an inhibition sort of unlocker. So maybe you're just doing it because you feel a little bit goofy.
I think for me it's probably more the memory side of it. But yeah, it could definitely be that too. It could also be I'm perpetually slightly drunk sounding because I do have chronic fatigue syndrome, so like that could be part of it.
I mean, that could be it, but you know,
who knows? What place would you like us to go, Cephalon Riven? Where you direct us to what tower we will go to thank you for the blessing.
Is almost there. He just needs to level up weapons. A lot of weapons.
So many weapons. Gotta add blessing after.
Oh, Cure's almost there too. Mastery rank 27. Yes.
All right.
Yep.
They're in an ad, so they'll be back soon.
I will warn, and this is just personal preference. Do you have Bob on?
No, I don't think so.
I don't have Bob on either.
You'll want a Warframe when you do your Mastery rank 28 test. You'll want a Warframe that gathers the enemies up very close.
Okay.
Or else it's going to be a pain in the booty.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't know. I never really have trouble with the Mastery tests. A lot of people seem to have an issue, but I don't know. One thing was like, because I started playing back when they were doing, you can only do one attempt a day. So I just go in super over prepared.
That makes sense.
I do too. I'll look up videos and everything else. Okay, what am I facing? Okay, here we go. And we're going to be able to do this.
Lock and load. Waiting for the ad to finish up so that the Cephalon can tell us where we're going. Because don't we all have to be
I'll
on the same
invite them
instance?
to the party when we get there.
Ah, smart. Smart. I got stuck with Roth talking about stuff. I accidentally clicked on Roth and he started yapping. You know Roth. He's like, I'm so important, I'm so big, I'm so cool. And I'm like, okay, Roth. Good for you, Roth.
Yeah, good for you.
Yeah, you're a lovely guy. You're lovely, my guy. Honestly, he's my least favorite game conversation, not because it's bad dialogue, but just because of like you're
full of yourself, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really like him.
Roth is not my favorite. My favorite is Letty and Owie and Eleanor. I like talking to them.
I love Eleanor.
Eleanor's great.
I don't care that I'm a guy and she's canonically lesbian. I don't care.
Isn't Eleanor? Isn't Warframe do the thing of like all characters are technically bisexual? All the protoframes, technically.
I think so.
I'm pretty sure.
They do that. They do the like Mass Effect Dragon Age thing of like most characters are bisexual to just sort of like reduce the friction. I don't know. It's an interesting conversation about like how RPGs sometimes handle all of that. Some RPGs just go with the everyone's bi, so you can date anyone. You know. God, Roth is still going. I'm so sorry. I accidentally clicked this. This man is still yapping. This guy really has a billion words to say. He's just like, I'm like, okay, my guy. Some of the others are much more succinct, but he's not. Him and Amir sometimes could go on for a while.
Yeah, I don't like Amir either. They both are so wordy, and it's always like about themselves.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, Roth finally stopped talking.
Revan, just let me know what your in-game is, and I'll add you to the party so you can all go to the same relay. Oh, ha. With the space?
With a spice. Hi, Ode. Lesbo who? I don't know. What are you referring to? Are you talking about Eleanor? Talking about something else? Context, Cephalon. Context. Hello, Ode. You know, Carrie, you and I share a mod. Ode has too much power. Must be stopped.
That was a pretty cool video. Thank you for sharing.
I'm sorry. I just got told by a friend of mine that she is canonically bisexual, not just lesbian.
Nora is all
Oh, cool.
incentivizing.
So
Coming up next.
Stream's lagging for you. Sorry to hear that.
I have been corrected because I had to ask a friend of mine. I'm like, is she? And he's like, no, she's canonically bi. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah, most of the most of the all the members of the Hex are, I think, basically canonically bi because you could date them no matter what. But they don't also really do gender in Warframe for your character because the Drifter doesn't technically have pronouns. It's just body type, you know? And then you could like self-refer, you know?
Yeah.
So the Warframe takes a very like loose approach with all of that, you know?
I love it.
Yeah. Thank you again to all of the Haunted Glitches who contributed channel points to us getting Stynax out of the printer. I'm getting to test Stynax, and I will also make sure that next week for my first stream of the week, I will play a bit of Stynax. I think Stynax might be end up being a frame I actually put my potato into, because I have one more potato left. So, exciting.
Ooh, nice.
Love Stynax.
Yeah. Y'all worked hard in the community. I have a bunch of money left because I could buy some primes. Got to get a baby Nintendo, a Zaku, because they're non-binary and like the concept. Nice. Potato, exactly, Princess Girlfriend. Welcome and happy Friday. Potatoes are delicious. They're one of my favorite things to eat.
Potatoes are pretty great.
I recently skinned a bunch of potatoes, and I took the potato skins, tossed them in oil with some spices, and baked them, and made potato chips.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
And
I want to kind of make a potato chip that's made out of like a vegetable. I saw a recipe one time. It looked really good.
Oh yeah,
I think
you
it's
can do a lot with
zucchini.
that. Yeah, I put my potato chips on top of. I made a French onion stew.
Ooh.
Thank you. I worked hard on my equinox.
Did we get an affinity blessing? I think so.
Yeah, we did.
All right, we're ready to launch. Also, let's check out the profile for Cephalon Revan. Ooh, you're legendary 4. Hell yeah, we got a gamer. We got a gamer. Someone beat you to it. Ah, well, thank you again for the help, and I appreciate it. Potatoes are S tier, I agree. So what I did is I made a French onion stew with caramelized onions. I put it on top of gluten-free baguettes because my girlfriend has celiacs. I put vegan Parmesan, and then I put potato chips. And I made the stew thick enough that it could just be put on top of the bread. And it was basically like a big, crunchy sandwich.
Nice.
Yeah. I like food. I make food all the time. I have to feed the girlfriend. She burns boxed mac and cheese. I love her to bits, but she does burn almost anything. You tell her to make a cake and she somehow burns all of it. So I do the cooking for sanity's sake for both of us.
That's fair.
Whole title.
I've always wondered why they have like a limit to the number of like energy restores and stuff that you can carry into a mission. Kind of weird.
Well, unless you use I think it's meant to make Steel Path harder because you don't have a restriction on regular mode.
Huh.
And
you did.
Nah, you can do as many as you like.
Oh, sorry. I mean like a number that you can like, so like there's only 200 available like in the mission. I don't know how you would ever need to use 200, but you can't use like 201.
I'll go through a lot. when helping out Baby Tenno, you go through so much.
Oh yeah. I was helping Orion today with amp grinding, and I always find that with Baby Tenno the biggest thing to do is try and help them with their energy economy, because a lot of them don't yet understand how it works or don't have the mechanics down yet. And so
yeah, or just don't really have this stuff.
Yeah. I think one change they could actually make to make Warframe more fun for Baby Tenno is have a change where like the first like X number of missions you play as a Baby Tenno, you like the enemies drop more energy. It's like a new player helper type thing, you know? So you get more excitement to like play your abilities and stuff. And then of course that would taper off as you get to like Steel Path and stuff, because that's meant to be more challenging, you know? Plus energy in Steel Path is plentiful because there's more enemies, you know? But
True. I think that like base is more centered around the weapons though.
True. But yeah, I think that like some of the early Earth missions just drop almost no energy, and it can make you feel like you can't really use your Warframe abilities, you know? I feel like
that's true.
I want Baby Tenno to be like, ooh, these abilities are fun, because I think they'll help players stay longer, you know? Because it's fun to cast your abilities, you know?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, before Baby Tenno get flow and stuff, exactly. Because a lot of early Warframes have very little energy. Like it is a whole thing.
No, Stepbro, don't scary my noise.
I'm going to scare your noise.
I still haven't gotten the free shock to work yet.
Oh, only paid shock works?
Unfortunately. Yep. So far.
Well, you heard it here, folks. You gotta shake those money bags.
We fought with honor.
Sadly, my shock caller is a capitalist. Mr. Monopoly.
Captain Crazy. That's awesome. Minerva.
My favorite thing about fighting Grenadiers is they still put down those really silly little pillow fort barricades.
Yeah. That is really funny.
It's like, this will save me. And you're just like, sure, buddy.
Whatever you say.
And everybody goes, bye-bye. Oh, nope. Damn, I did it too early.
Ow. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Did you bit the dust, Kira?
I did 100 times. 100 bites of the dust on the wall.
How's the weapon leveling going?
It's going pretty good. Rank 20 on all of these ones. So this is the third set that we've maxed. And I'm about a fourth of the way done total.
Hell yeah.
So each weapon gives 3,000 and I have 99,000 left.
Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Ode. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Woohoo!
Oh, is that a hydrant?
Oh, cool. Someone on TikTok said that they did furry inflation NSFW for me. That's fantastic. Thank you. I didn't commission it, but if you want to just send it to me, I will pay you for it.
Thank you again. Ode. I appreciate the biddies. Well, I should just rename them to titties. Thank you for the titties. And also thank you again for helping contribute to us getting more money to trans charities. And I appreciate that deeply. Thank
New
you.
background, Glenn. Wait, I already paid according to this TikTok person. Okay, just send it to me in my DMs. You can email it to me. You can mail it to my house.
P.O. Box. P.O. Box.
Oh no, for furry inflation, you'll get my home address.
The problem is that it's like a mattress. You need to package it like as air sealed, or else it'll inflate on the way there.
Oop.
Enjoy the free overguard.
Yay!
Do I have enough? I don't have enough damage yet.
New background? Who this? Hi background, nice to meet you.
Oh, new background? Goodbye.
All right, hey girl, are you a background? Because you look good on my wall. Sorry, don't know what's going on with my brain.
That's
right
good.
now. You're watching me lose it as I go. I'm very excited now. The anticipation.
Oh my god, I did that mission the other day for a friend, and she's like, how hard is it to get Equinox? And I'm like, it's not bad. It's just the voice lines will get to you after a while. And she's like, oh, okay, that shouldn't be too hard then. By like the 5th time I was quoting Power Glory. She's like, how many times have you done this mission?
It gets to you. I did the Equinox grind post Shadow Grafter update, which makes it a lot easier, and even for me it still got to me.
Yeah, I never finished it. I got a little bit too frustrated running it over and over and over again.
It's a good thing I have memory issues because the grind in Warframe bothers me a lot less. My brain deletes information so quickly that when I do a grind that I haven't done in like a week, I'll be like, oh, this is so cool and so new. And it's like, no, buddy, you've done this 20 times. I'm like, huh?
Nuh-uh.
No, there's no way. Looks at the clock. Oh no. Like when I put together the footage for the Equinox grind, and I was looking through it, and I was like, wait, I spent how many hours doing this grind? I don't remember half of this.
I love Equinox for level 1 stuff.
Equinox is fun. She definitely feels like a frame that needs a quality of life tune-up, but she's great fun.
I don't know. I think it's really just making it so that way you can mod each one separately. I think that's it. I don't think any of the abilities need to be reworked.
Not really, no. I think she's really a good frame. That's why I say there's certain frames I think need like quality of life. It's not that they're bad. It's just it's like, hey, if these one or two things were moved around, probably would be super easy to use. You know what I mean? It's less of a frame bad, more frame has a little bit of clunk. Like Ivara's not a bad frame. She just has a bit of clunk, you know?
Yeah.
She just needs a little declunking.
Well, I know they're thinking about giving Equinox a little bit of a tune-up, but it's mainly just because of her fourth and how I can go to a room on Steel Path and be like, oh no, boop.
Yeah. And the other thing that is also difficult, a lot of people say for Equinox, is that you kind of have to pick one of two modes. Like you either build mostly into night or mostly into day. They're not really like if you want to do
it's
Equinox.
Not like Nova.
Yeah, you can't do if you want to do Equinox nuke frame, you kind of have to ignore half of her kit. You have to ignore most of her night frame, right?
Yeah, you would subsume over her weighted turn from day form to night form.
Yeah.
No,
so
I'm nuking the entire room without that. You have to do day and night form.
For the way you did it, nice.
Yeah.
The typical way to do it is to put Necros's scary whatever thing to armor strip.
I'll argue healer mode 4 should be changed. Yeah, I think I don't think Equinox is like a frame that I'd be like, please rework. It's more just wrong button. Sorry.
I'm good for more.
That's the right one.
Okay.
I'm ready to switch weapons.
Yay. But yeah, I think that there's just some frames that don't have as much synergistic.
I'm ready to switch too. Sweet.
But yeah.
Yeah, Terrify doesn't have line of sight. Yeah, that's exactly it.
Mm-hmm.
You can also use Hildren's Pillage, but you want to join? Yeah, sure. If that's fine with everyone else.
Yeah, I'm chill with that.
I'm gravy. Do I have any more Kuva weapons that I need to level right now?
I'm almost done fully leveling up my Taron Strike in the focus school. Because you have to spend 5 billion extra focus points getting everything to max rank. And I only have 2 left. But one of them doesn't really matter. The Deathless Currents where it healed you, that part doesn't really matter for the Taron Strike. People don't usually need the healing, you know. But the others are good. The best part of the Nadri Taron Strike is that you can revive enemies even if they're killed in like EDA where there's no revives. You can still pull people back.
Yeah. I heard about that.
Yeah, it's what makes it good to me. Well, I was looking at the backgrounds. I really like the Corpus background with the Fortuna theme. Yeah, some of the backgrounds are really pretty. I got the Dark Lotus actually for accessibility reasons, and it actually really helps me with my ability to read. So I built my Taron Strike, in case anyone's curious. I built it purely around charging as fast as possible, because when I'm in EDA, I only need to pick up 2 orbs to have it, and then if all my teammates go down, I just pop it, they all come back. So that's basically the only reason I have the Taron Strike, is I built it for EDA/ETA shenanigans, where I'm like, I want to make this a little easier on myself, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's how I approach it. Makes it more fun.
I picked a relic mission because it's on the same node.
Nice.
If that's fine with everyone.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
I'm kosher with that. Third wave, I won't nuke then. Every third wave. So we can run around and pick up what we need.
So we can get a reactant.
Sure.
Do you see I'm pivoting into reactant content?
Yep.
That's what you should say every time the TennoCon ticket rolls around. I'm pivoting to reactant content. And technically, you're not wrong. But yeah, part of the reason I love Warframe is that, like, other games I've played or dabbled in, you'll have characters that are definitively just not good at any one moment, you know? And it feels like in Warframe, almost any character, if I like them, I can make them work, you know? Like, yeah, I can throw this mod, move this around, pull on this augment, boom. Fixed.
I like to think of it more as like each one is a tool that, you know, has a specific use.
Yeah. I will say the silliest frame in terms of ease of getting powerful is Jade, in my opinion, because the double aura mods means that you basically just go boop, boop, and you have like 80 something mod capacity, and you can fit almost anything without having to do any forma. It's like I've only put one forma on my Jade, and I'm all good.
Yeah.
Stop it.
That makes a lot of sense.
It's very easy. One of my close friends, Baka, they love Necros. And Necros doesn't come with a aura slot polarity. So they're like struggling to fit mods. And I'm like, I feel so bad for you.
What does the Cyanex even do?
It's me, Cyanex?
It's one of Cyanex, the weapon.
Ah, Cyanex, I misheard.
It's like a pistol, but I don't know, it's a dojo weapon. I had to spend a forma on this. All it does is shoot regular stuff. Like, what?
There's one weapon, I think the Lanka in the Tenno Labs is like a rail gun that you have to charge every shot. And I spent a forma on it, and immediately was like, I'm not enjoying this weapon.
Yeah, I hear that. I think I'm done with the Grenier one. I think I've built all of those except for the Javelok, maybe? I don't remember.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the one that require detonite.
Yeah, the detonite ones. Pretty sure I've finished with that. And I'm still working on the Corpus one, and the Infesta one I'm not totally sure. I kind of wish that I had done it a lot earlier.
Yeah, I'm planning eventually to make a list of every shotgun in the game and try and collect every shotgun. That's one of my goals.
Oh, that's fair.
Because I
kind of want to just want to have every weapon in the game, you know?
Yeah, that's a good goal. I probably will do that eventually, but I'm starting small for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Plus weapon slots and Warframe slots. Keep running out
minus the ones that are like crafting ingredients for other ones, unless they're like actually better than the crafted weapon. I don't really feel a need to like have all of that as well.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I want to collect everything eventually, but my biggest stopgap is the fact that I have to pay for a lot of slots, you know? Like,
yep.
That's been my biggest reason I haven't been grinding that as much. Steinax is good, especially as augment. Yeah, Ode, I got the augment for the Overguard, and it feels really good. Feels good.
Okay, would you rather never have to brush your teeth again or never have to shower again?
Never brush teeth, because showering is actually one of my greatest joys.
Yeah, I kind of like it too, actually. You know, in comparison,
Feeling
between the two of them.
Like, there's something beautiful about a shower. Like, you're in the water and you feel like there's a moment where you just sort of feel like you're no longer fully you, and you just feel kind of like you're in this beautiful, like, kind of just like float that I get into when I shower, where it's just like I'm now just part of that flow of water, and it's really nice mentally to just have that moment of just like I am part of the river of life, you know. Brushing teeth is just, God, I have really deep molars, screw me.
Yeah. I recently got a U-shaped toothbrush. So it brushes all your teeth at once. And you just have to like kind of shake it back and forth in your mouth when you're brushing. And so it shortens it down to like only 30 seconds of brushing. It's pretty nice, honestly.
That's cool.
Yeah.
U-shaped. I never heard about that before. We no longer have U-Haul lesbians. We have U-shaped lesbians for buying a U-shaped toothbrush. That's awesome.
Well, you know, a lesbian is the shape of you.
You got a point. We gotta utilize that for sure.
But
thank you.
Looks like I'll be done with the... Oh, this is great, actually, because these guys are a little bit stronger. So they're giving a little bit more affinity. So we're able to do it in like 2-3 rounds or something. I'll be finished with it on the end of this one.
I already got Stynex to max level. I'm leaning towards putting a potato in this guy. I'm enjoying him a lot.
I rank 20 for my my secondary. That's fine.
One second, I want to say hi to my girlfriend. Hi, Panda. Yeah. Do you mind closing the blinds when you get a chance? After this round, I think we're going to take a short break. I need to stretch.
Okay.
Sounds gravy. I can work on fashion.
Okay, but what kind of gravy, though?
I like making like bacon gravy using fake beef.
Powder gravy.
Ooh, yeah, that's good.
Thick country gravy.
Yep. Oh, I was gonna make some of that.
Gravy.
Yeah, I was gonna make some of that recently. I forget exactly. I'd done it once, and it was really great, and it freezes so well. But I don't know. It's a lot of work.
Yeah, it is a lot of work for sure.
But it's worth it.
True, true, true. And you can make like a huge portion at once.
That's what I always do, is you make a big portion and then you just you work from there.
Oh, this thing has no accuracy. I'm shooting and it's going like totally to the side of my screen.
No, where is it going? Where is it going? Where is the love now?
It's like standing up to pee in the middle of the night. It's just going wherever the fuck it wants to.
That's why I pee sitting down.
Yeah, I have some friends who like to say, if I sit down while I pee, my wiener's gonna fall in. It's like, no, nah, that's not.
Buddy, what?
I mean, maybe someone out there has built a toilet where that's possible, but that's no, you're lying. And I'd be one thing if it was an obvious joke, but they like want me to take it seriously.
You're like, well, sign me up. That's bottom surgery for free.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
That toilet gets to say, call me the Wangler, because how I'm getting rid of these wangs. Oh god. I say things and then I look in the mirror and go, why are you like this?
Why not?
That's a good question. Why not? The
Stop
Wangler.
trying to scratch me. I just want to pet you. Stop it.
Reset time. All right, I'm gonna go take a short break. I need to stretch, get some water, also check in with the girlfriend about since she's home, how late I should go and all that. So, we're gonna be figuring out all that real quick, and then I will update y'all when I get back. But hey, we got Stynex out of the printer and to max rank already, thanks to this. So that's a win.
I'm glad.
Hell yeah! All right, I'm gonna be right back, everybody. Hang tight. Kira, do you want me to leave chat with you, or I could put on break screen?
Yeah, I'm gonna be talking. I'm gonna be here.
All right, everyone, you are in the wonderful hands of Kira. You are 100% safe, no problem.
Well, let's not be hasty. Okay. Here's the would you rather. Would you rather have 6-hour work days or a 3-day weekend? So 3-day weekend would be 4 10-hour work days. This would be average every week. Personally, me, I think I do better with the 4 10s. 4 10-hour workdays are a little bit easier for me because there's just more time to recharge, and the difference between 8 hours and 10 hours of working really isn't all that much. You have a 3-day weekend every week? What?
Hey, get off. What did you do?
That's pretty cool. What type of profession are you, Revan? I don't want to ask too many personal questions, but, you know, I'm trying to get that. Oh, this is ominous. ... Prefer to be called a lubricator? What does that mean?
Stop tapping my hands.
Okay. An oil shop. All right. Okay, that makes so much more sense. I was thinking like, I don't know, like a massage therapist, kind of. But maybe not like the typical kind of massage therapy. Rip your drain plug and oil filter out while yelling at the hood guy to not to start pouring. I like those videos where it's like tight. It's the text on screen. It's like the perfect oil change doesn't exist, and then you see like the most fucked up oil change of your entire life. It like goes everywhere. Oh, I did actually complete the synthesis. I can turn that in. Yesterday there was coolant. That can't be good. When it says that they're low on oil, so they fill it up with water. I've seen a couple videos like that. Ugh, it looks terrible.
I gotta put the steak up.
Glitter? Okay, that's
I'm
that's
back.
fair. It happens.
Okay.
Welcome back.
I talked to the girlfriend. I'm gonna stop at 7 p.m. my time, so that's in about 45 minutes.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna.
Yeah, that was around the time that I was gonna end anyway. I was thinking like 6:30.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
if you're gonna end at 6:30, I'll end. I'll probably go just a little past that, but yeah, latest I could go is 7 today. Just EP.
For sure.
Mm-hmm. There's straight coolant in the oil. Oh my gosh. One time my uncle's wife, my aunt, she misread a bottle of like some type of engine fluid thing. And she put it into the oil pan, like the oil fill. And it was I think it was like some type of radiator fluid. And they had a bunch of problems afterwards.
Yeah, that sounds a little bit rough.
Yeah. You know, I only have 43 form. I really don't have a lot in my pocket.
Yeah, I only have like 40 built forma.
Yeah, I only have 43 built forma. We're really struggling on the form amounts, huh? My favorite thing on the topic of glitter, Cephalon, my favorite thing to do as a kid, my mom would give us when we had the tooth fairy visit, quote unquote, there would be the she would put like money and like glitter inside the bottle. And what I would always do is I would take the money out, throw it because I didn't care, and then dump the glitter on my head. That was my favorite.
That's hilarious.
You just covered myself in glitter for like 2 or 3 days. Ads are about to start. I do apologize. Ads are a Twitch requirement. I can't do anything about them, but 10% of all revenue goes to trans charities. So thank you for seeing through them, and I'll see you soon. There you go. You got the full script this time, Hazard.
Yay!
I
also have like 5 forma left.
I'm down to 114, 5 Omni, and 3 Umbral. Damn, I want those Umbrals. My Corvex build uses a triple Umbral, and I need to wait until the guy's back. What's his name? Teshin, so I can get the final. I need 1 more Umbral forma to finish the set on him, and then he'll be perfect.
I'm pretty sure it's next week.
I just got one, so like last week.
Huh?
Yeah, like last week I farmed for Umbral forma.
For Steel Essence?
Yeah.
That was last week. Did I miss it?
You might have missed it. You might have missed it. I'm sorry to report. Let me actually check if I remember it or not. But okay, so.
Oh no, it's fine. I'll do it.
Well, you're
30
doing the
Umbral
weapon
BPs? How do you get the BPs?
They've been playing a long time.
Yeah, LR4. We got a real gamer here.
Oh, thank you, Spud. I appreciate it. My son just brought me chips.
Oh, nice. You know, your son's trying to chip in on the gameplay.
Right? He actually used to play Warframe with me.
Oh yeah?
Oh, cute.
He got bored of it. He's like, but Dad, Fortnite. And I'm like, but Warframe's better. And he's like, Fortnite. I'm like,
no, Fortnite.
Okay.
Yep.
That's fine. It was like 10. And I was doing the story quest for him, so there wasn't really a whole lot he could do on here.
Yeah. Yeah, probably Warframe's a game that when he's a little bit older and he can actually like interact with the like more serious content.
It was last week. No.
I'm so sorry. I was literally farming for enough Steel Essence to get it because I didn't want to miss out because I wanted to finish my Corvex build. My Corvex build's almost done. I think it's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know. 2 Umbrals is usually enough for a lot of builds, though.
Yeah, I went full Umbral for our maximum armor.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
I think other than Umbra, none of mine have Nope, that's not the truth. I've got like 1 or 2 that use Umber or Umber Forma, but
48 Omniforma? Damn.
I have my Sarin build and Korra both have full Umbral, and I use it on quite a bit of other things because I just prefer health tanking frames, so it just comes up a lot.
Sonya, what are you doing?
Oh, you like doing corpse. Like no shield, mostly health type frames.
Yeah, I prefer that. It's a little bit easier.
That's very fair. I personally prefer armor-based frames, I found, or overguard. Like frames where I don't mind shield tanking a bit, which I do with my Jade, but personally I tend to lean a little bit closer to a frame that has a bit more armor and like tankiness because I have a slower reaction speed due to disabilities. So I need a frame that can like soak up a couple hits while I'm figuring out what the hell's happening, you know? To give me that like leeway to like react, because if I did a frame with like just shield tanking and like low shield and all of that, I probably would end up in a situation where I'm kind of lost.
Yeah, that's fair. I've been really enjoying the Sarin build, which is Gloom, and then the spores just like refill all of your health as fast as they can delete it.
So
it's been kind of fun.
That does sound fun. Sarin looks a lot of fun. I actually have her on my list of frames that I want to do the original farm on purpose. I want to slowly do... I think it's kind of funny to do like harder to do farms. It's like just for fun. It kind of makes me enjoy the game and also appreciate like how farming has gotten a bit easier over time, you know? Like a lot of like, you know, we talk a lot about like frames like Foley's Hunt and stuff, and then you look at like some of the older Equinox farm back before the update and you're like, I think we're doing pretty good so far on the ease of getting this.
Well, the Sarin farm is really good because you can also get acid shells from it, which is a pretty great mod.
Oh, that's right. Is that through the judgment like system you can get the acid shells?
Yeah, you have to just play the what's her name again? Something to Thane or whatever. Yeah. You get it from her.
That's cool. The next frame I'm going to farm, my chat decided we're going to be farming. Noko is going to be the next frame I farm to have as a community challenge frame, and then Wisp is going to be the next frame I farm just to test. Because
Wisp is great. Wisp is so good.
Also, the story Marie being originally a wheelchair user like me, I kind of want to get that frame just to kind of, because it kind of ties closely to my own experiences. Yeah.
I haven't done their chat yet because I don't understand French.
Yeah, I've had to look it up as I'm doing it.
My chat gets to watch me try and say the words in French, even though I don't speak French, because I will often read out all of the conversations on the Kims. I don't do that all the time, especially if my dyslexia is acting up, but sometimes I'll spend like a half hour literally just reading all of the conversations. It's a lot.
Yeah, there's quite a bit. The Quartz has that same sort of mechanic that... Oh, what's it called? The Quartac has. Where when you zoom in, it does like a multi-shot. And then unzoomed, it's full auto.
Oh, nice. I'm probably...
kind of weird.
Incarnate.
Yeah. I'm going to do a helicopter build for Stynax, I can already tell. I'm going to play Stynax around his 4, because I find it fun. Reminds me of using Corvix's beam. If I do a full build, I'll do a build based around that. I wish there was a way to like toggle no animation for Tauron strikes. Like, it still took a second to deploy, but sometimes I'm like, I'm good on not seeing the animation.
Yeah, it's a little bit much, especially when you have to aim it right after.
Yeah, luckily the Dreed, the one I use, does not require aiming, but I can imagine for the others it's a bit annoying. The Dree is just a vortex, so anything that walks into the vortex gets sucked. So it's kind of a set and forget, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But some of the others I've heard people be like, by the time you aim it, they've already left. They've already wandered off. The enemies are like, yeah, you take your time with that. I'm going to go over here.
Or like other people have already killed them. I'm done with this. I can reset.
Awesome. The only one rough to aim is Zeneric. Is that the book with the laser? Book laser?
Yep.
Or you hold the laser. You
Yeah,
go,
that one's a little tough.
Yeah. I heard a lot of people love Zeneric for the what is it? Zeneric is the one that allows you to do energy regeneration. That's the energy regeneration school. Yeah. I heard a lot of people like that one.
Yeah, I've been using it for pretty much the entire time.
I am a Vazarin main. Madurai Vazarin. Yeah, I use Vazarin because Vazarin's really helpful with my disabilities. If I make a mistake during gameplay, I can just sling through my frame and heal them and give myself 5 seconds to like reset. You have the shield. You have the AoE grouping tool. And then with the Taron Strike, you have the free revive. So I just think that for me personally, I find Vazarin to be very like it makes the gameplay more comfortable, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's more of a comfort school for me than anything. But yeah. My plan is to get the Inaro's, the last gasp. That's probably the only one I'll get from the other schools. And I think I'll just stick mostly just working on Vazarin stuff. Yeah, this week,
That's fair.
This week Teshin has Kuva, primary and secondary adapters, and clothing.
Yeah, the changing one is the Kuva, the 50k.
Yeah, we're on the Kuva this week. But yeah, if you close up at 6, if you head out, whenever you head out, Kira, I'll probably do my Kibs, and then I'll also close up. I'll probably do my yappage with the 1,000 people, and then I'll also head out. The 1,000 people yap. Though I officially got to start dating Letty, which was really nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm sorry I'm taking so long.
No worries.
Don't worry about it.
I got the Noria for that. Painted Pleasure.
I had to go through my weapons and go, what have I not leveled yet?
I already got the leveling I wanted to do. Got Stynax to max, so I'm now just chilling and enjoying Stynax. If I get Stynax at EDA and ETA, I'll sit down and actually figure out a build for him. But we'll see.
That's fair.
That's my favorite thing each week is EDA and ETA. I always get so excited when those come around. I'm excited for the changes. I'm excited when they are the updates they're doing. I'm hoping the mode is going to get even more fun. I personally find EDA more enjoyable than ETA, but I like both of them. ETA can get a little... There's some modifiers in ETA that can get a bit like, oh my lord.
Yeah, and the enemy types are a little bit more annoying, I think.
Yeah, some of them are a bit sponges. Like some of the Scaldra enemies are a bit sponges with ability status effects. That's why I like if I get Corvex on a week, I get to just cast my 3 and ignore status effects, which is really nice. Or if you get an overguard frame. But if you don't, you're just kind of sitting there like, I'm going to be dodging a lot of toxin. Do you like toxin? Everyone likes toxin.
I'm a little bit confused why they never made like Scaldra and Tekrot into basically the Grenier and Infested faction modifier stuff. Like I don't know why they have all of those mods for those.
Oh, like
to do extra damage.
Bane of the Murmur.
Like the Bane mods. Yeah, but you can't. It's like not even. There's no point in using any of them in any current content.
Yeah, I would like for what I wish you could do with Bane mods. I know it might not work with how the game works, but it's like if Bane mods could be combined into like different like groups, essentially like more bundled together. and then you would have the ability to like it would switch based on what mode you're in. So imagine if like Porpoise and Grenadier were combined into one, and like Scaldra and Techrot were combined into one, and you kind of just had like you didn't have to switch every single mission. You could kind of like have just one or two builds and
in like zones.
Yeah, more around zones exactly.
I don't know why we don't just like make them all into the same mod. Like why don't we just have it into a Bane of enemy kind of thing?
Yeah. You could even do like Bane of the Origin system, and that's like Grenadier, Corpus, Infestation, and then you could have Bane of the Orkin, which we have currently, but like instead it also deals damage to like Murmur. Like kind of also do a more thematic thing. Combine those. Bane of the Past, and it does all the 1s and 99.
Yeah, that all makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Sonya, what are you doing?
Stynex is really reminding me of my Corvettes.
I'm glad you're liking them.
Yeah.
That makes me definitely happy.
Yeah, I'm getting similar energy in some of the way that like the abilities work. Like they're not the same, of course, but there's kind of a similar energy to the two. Like armor strip with one ability, an ability that's more of like a grouping tool. The biggest difference is the 3 for Stynex being the like look at me, the rally point.
Give energies. I love to give energies.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind if they did also Cephalon Revan. I wouldn't mind if they also added more to focus schools, because I think focus schools are really fun. I don't mind operator gameplay, but like I think some of the focus schools don't encourage it as much, you know? Except for niche cases. Like if you watch me play the game, I use my operator like a good solid 25% of the time at higher level content. Like I'm popping out, void slinging, shielding, doing all these things, but that's because that's how I like to play. But like for most people, they probably don't need to do that. It's just because that's how I enjoy doing the game. I actually probably am less efficient because I do that. But I just enjoy kind of like doing all the cool moves. Alright.
Oh, cool moves are cool.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, true. Cool is cool. Which is cool. Cool whip. Yeah, most prefer the Warframe content. Yeah, and I think my personal opinion as someone who has helped a lot of new players is I think a lot of people not enjoying the operator / drifter content is slightly understandable just because it's so different from everything else in Warframe. You know, it's like it's a bit jarring. And I also think that there's not a lot of things for that outside of being forced to use it in certain quests that like encourage you to use it. There's nothing that like makes you go, I need to use my operator here. You can probably find ways to get around it using just some other abilities or just kind of like doing stuff. There's only a few niche cases like on the Zarban with like the ghosts that you need to use your operator. Otherwise, like you could just ignore them and it wouldn't make any difference. And I'm not saying they should force you to use them, but if there's more like utility or if they felt more like connected to your gameplay, like you probably would have more excitement using them, you know?
I have a feeling that they're going to expand it a little bit more in Tau.
Yeah, I hope so. I really do.
Like, because, you know, as we go to Tau, we're getting more connected with, like, the ghost side of the whole Warframe lore.
I hope so, too. That'd be great. Like, a lot of people don't know, but the Mending Shield, the Guardian Shell for Vazarin that I could do, the one that gives everyone a shield, no, not many people know how it actually works. What it actually does, because the game doesn't really explain it 100%, what it actually does is it puts up a shield that for 4 seconds absorbs damage and then becomes a shield. Once that shield is broken, you get faster shield regen for, I think it's 15 seconds. So you get like 90% faster shield regen every time I do that, and it makes it a lot more survivable, but like it's hard to know that because it's not very clear in like the tooltips and everything, you know? It's a bit, I had to learn from reading the wiki how that actually worked, you know? "12 seconds, thank you." I was like, it's somewhere between 12 and 15. I was not certain on that, so I appreciate that. And also my grouping tool also heals allies as well. So it's like there's a lot of things that
I didn't know that.
See? Yeah. I think that there's a lot of things about operators that are like, I think one thing that they could definitely do is also just make it more explained, like what things actually do for operators, because a lot of it is like you have to read the wiki to actually know what the benefits are, you know?
Yeah, it would be nice if there were like some sort of game mode where you had to play operator, you couldn't use your Warframe, and they were good. We don't have that yet.
Yeah, I also think that if I was someone in charge,
yeah,
like
that's the and they were good part.
Yeah. The thing that I would say is, again, I'm not a dev, but what I would do is I would make it where after you do the war with it, I would add a tutorial quest where you get to, before you pick your school. So you know how, yeah, it is mentioned that the school is Nile, but I didn't fully understand it because you have to like read in the school on the specific little upgrade pip. But what I would do is, you know how some games have like, you get to test out a pact, you know, or you get to test out a class. In Second Dream, when you pick your focus school, I'd love if they briefly like put you in like a testing simulator and you got to like test.
Oh, that would be cool.
Each of the schools at their max power, and it would actually tell you like, this ability does this, this does this, and you'd like actually get to feel how all of them feel to you, and then you get to pick on actual informed information. Because I think if they did that, it would help the new player like information gap, and it would help you a lot with like knowing how to go about it, you know. But that's just my personal opinion, because they added the teacher quest. I'm like, add something like the teacher quest for operator abilities, you know.
Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, obviously, it would have to be like before you get tech to list and stuff, but
yeah, they would have to be.
That would make a lot of sense.
They have to be around Second Dream, because the descriptions for the schools in Second Dream are very obtuse. It's like, we stood against the tide, and you're like, so what does that mean? They're like, we stood against the tide, and you're like, but that doesn't tell me what the school does. Which means new players are not making information based on like actually knowing what their school will do, unless they have a player who is like in the background explaining things. Like if I didn't have Kira telling me Vassar was the support school, I would not pick them, because the description did not mention that. So I was like, oh, I'll pick something else. And then Kira's like, oh, that's a support school. I'm like, well, that's what I want. So thanks to her that I even picked the school that I actually enjoy. So yep.
Well, I'm glad I could help.
Yeah, you've helped a ton, Kira. You're the reason that I do truly think that without you and the other people that have helped me in this game, I would not have gotten as far into falling down the rabbit hole as I did, because y'all really helped with like smoothing out some of those bumps in that early part.
Yeah, it gets it's rough in the beginning.
It's a little bumpy. There's a little bit of a lack of information. Like the game's fun, but there's definitely a feeling of sometimes lack of context, you know. But now I'm deep in the rabbit hole, so I'm great. I'm glad that we have players like you and Jess and Hazard and other people who are helping Baby Tenno like actually know what the hell's going on. It's like, be not afraid. I will do the explaining.
Try not to spoil, but you might want to rethink your actions.
Buckle up. All right, how many more runs you want to do? Kira?
I have this one and one more where I can do all 3 new weapons. And then I think I'll be done at that point.
All right. Sounds good. So that's probably about 20 minutes. Give or take.
Yeah, something like that. Maybe 15. I don't know.
Yeah, it
kind of depends.
Depends.
Leveled all my stuff.
I'm glad we got to do just yap while playing the level up mission.
I appreciate you letting me join.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, no worries.
Of course. Thank you for hanging. I like that. I my favorite thing is that the I got the eyeball from the EDA, doing EDA with all the modifiers, and it changes color based on your ship. So mine looks like I have pink eye on the front of my ship. Does not look good. And it looks a little weird. The soup dollies are pretty funny. Like you have.
Yeah, they are. I really like them.
You have the feet.
Yeah, that one's pretty good. I mean, you should have it too, I think. If you did the
It's the eye boss.
yeah, the eyeball thing. That's super boss.
Yeah, probably. The only other one of the super bosses I might try and do is I want to get the Trinity glyph, but that's the tank super boss.
Oh, yeah, from the tank. I haven't finished that one yet.
That one looks hard.
I heard that the best option is to use Sampotes for the tank to strip the armor, but I don't really know exactly.
I don't know either. That's one I don't really know much about. Hi, Princess Girlfriend. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well.
I got pretty close, but I just got a little bit rough at the end.
Nice.
I got murgled at the second part.
I think that one small accessibility change is I have my enemies at like max like filter so I can see them. But that means that the weak points on like the tank get obscured. So I wouldn't mind if you could set a secondary color for like the points you're supposed to shoot, because I have to kind of like squint to see them, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Like a highlighting system that allows you to also see kind of where you gotta aim a little bit sometimes would help a little bit. Recovery from a sprained muscle. Sprained muscles suck. I sprained a muscle recently in my elbow. It hurts.
Who's coming to save us now?
My Warframe is strong.
My Warframe is big and juicy.
Oh. My Warframe has fat nuts.
That's what you say. That's what you say if you're piloting Corvex. Corvex got that full 20-pound concrete dong. Corvex has carried enough weight to break someone's hand. I'm not even joking. You see how it's also solid concrete, so like I'm afraid for anyone who tries.
Okay, cat, you down.
The kitty wants
down,
attention.
Sonia. She does. This is about the time that I start going and getting ready for bed.
Ah, I see. So she's kind of like trying to shepherd you. She's like, all right, you know where you gotta go. Come on, human. Why are you being silly? Go to bed.
Oh, she's got the zoomies.
Yeah, my cat tries to herd me to bed when he thinks it's bedtime. He starts nipping at my ankles to tell me to go to bed. He's like, it's bedtime, parent. Lay down. My cat has anxiety, so when we set up the bed at night, he has a little bed, essentially, out of one of the pillows against the like window. And he'll literally just watch us sleep, and that's the only way he doesn't get anxious. So the whole night, we just have this cat staring at us. Just basically like, don't worry, I'm just watching. And I'm like, okay, buddy, that's a little terrifying.
I'm gonna eat you. I mean, I'm gonna watch over you.
Yep. Weapon. I love playing Trinity.
I love that so far. I don't like many animals. This cat's kind of been like easier on the brain.
Aw, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I used to be mostly a dog person, but my cat is basically a dog. And so it's not been any real difference from what I'm used to. Like he's very much like a little dog, honestly. My weedy dog stare at me and whine until I go to bed. Yeah, exactly that energy.
Sonia, what are you doing?
That's cute. I'll take night watch. Yeah.
Yeah. My cat also again, he has separation anxiety and also believes that like he can help at all times. Which he does help. He actually does know when I'm having PTSD attacks and will actually do things that help me with them. But when I go to the restroom, if I close the door, he starts literally like falling apart, and I have to open the door so he like can at least make sure that there's proof of life. And I'm like, buddy, can I go piss? And he just stared at me like, "You still there, parent?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm still here." You don't need to watch. You don't need to pay this much attention. I do think.
Oh yeah, if you have. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, if you have photosensitivity issues, the Latron Incarnon in an enclosed room sucks.
Oh, I am very photosensitive, so I will keep that in mind.
It's a great weapon, do not get me wrong, but at the same time, it's like in an enclosed room. It's like in a rave party, being in a rave party.
Got it. You gotta crank on the Daft Punk and then you throw on your Latron and you just go crazy.
Exactly.
I mean, it does have Tron in the name, so.
Yeah.
Did anyone watch the newest one? I just recently rewatched the other, like the older new Tron movie, if you know what I mean. And wasn't there like another one that just came out with like Jared Leto or something in it?
Yeah, I believe it was actually because of Jared Leto, because he liked the Tron series and he wanted another movie to be made.
That's funny. Was it any good? Like, I think I'd watch it probably, but
I didn't see it, so I can't say yay or nay.
Okay, make it up then.
Jared Leto docks 4 points off of it, so it was a 6 out of 10.
All right, for sure. I bet you it's gonna stand up. I bet you anything it's gonna be a 6 out of 10 movie.
It's just that feels like a safe bet, you know. Nothing against Jared. Yep. I just personally, every Jared Leto movie I've seen, I feel like the quality's a little lower.
Something against Jared Leto, like he's.
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah.
I don't know actors by names.
He does like method acting, but in like the type of like the white man version of method acting where he just does fucked up things to people while he's in character.
Yeah. It's a whole thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought he was great in like some of the roles that he did where he's not like the main character, but I don't know. I guess it just gets to his head a little bit.
Oh, that dude.
Yeah, Morbius.
Morbius, yeah.
Yeah, I liked him in Morbius. I mean, but then again, I'm kind of weird.
No, it's.
I thought Morbius was actually pretty good. Like, it wasn't terrible. Like,
I've not seen Morbius.
It was kind of memey, but like, you know, it wasn't the worst thing I've ever seen.
One more set.
I think that's it for me, actually.
No worries. All right, I'll wrap up my Kims then for the day, and then I'll close too. GG's, Seth1, thank you.
Yes,
It was nice hanging.
It was lovely hanging, Kira. I really had a great time. It's always a blast gaming with you. You are an amazing friend, and I really also just thank you for making Warframe so much fun. And I hope you have a lovely weekend. And yeah,
you too.
I hope your jaw feels better. I hope we can game again in the future. And you take care of yourself.
Thanks. All right. Have a good night.
You too.
It was lovely meeting you.
Bye. Nice meeting you as well.
All right. Take care.
I'm going to bounce out as well, so that way you can have alone time with your stream. I'll catch you later, unknown.
Sounds
it's lovely seeing you again.
Lovely seeing you too. You take care now. Later. All right, chat. We're gonna be closing up soon. We're just gonna do our Kim conversations, and then we're gonna be done. So, we're doing Kim's, and then we're done. All right. Tell me, Wolf, of this one called Wisp, whose corrupted blood flows in within me, who's given me this gift of flight and soul I feel in the shadow of night so closely next to mine. We don't know much about the people who were turned into the original Warframes, I'm afraid. Vermint, for I feel as though I know her if she were my own sister or one of my own blood, not one of the cathedral. I do not hear her, not the way Leon hears the god of his patron spirits. I do not see her, I simply feel her there beside me. Like an old friend, perhaps. I know what she liked. I know how she moved. I remember the sound of her laughter on the wind.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no.
I hope their souls have been able to move on and be at rest, but I think some part of their memory remains. If what I feel is true and I pray it is, then Nolan, I do not think she is trapped. From her, I only can feel the warmth of soul smile upon me. Lake Cardinal was wise. I think it's a choice. I'm honored to carry her. I wish he wouldn't trust and try as much as he would do. We don't know why he chooses to do what he does. He came to Javeri a long time ago. So the world that you made summoned by the book of... From the book his daughter wrote, Monster Lloyd spoke of it, Lake Cardinal. I think at first some part of him was there to get out the daughter left behind, instead he found a way to fight the indifference with emotions he sought to distance himself from. Monsterie bon bravo job la tragedy. I do not think I could take sadness of that. Still, she will not forgive him. When he doesn't explain himself, all we can do is make up our own reason, I'm afraid. I know I can only assume this happened before the murder ad infinitum. I must ask you not to assume from her the worst, for it shall turn your heart bitter. Perhaps you did not yet wish to abandon Javeri. Perhaps you're not yet tired sour. Perhaps you're not willing to leave her friends. Perhaps you did not know it could take you from it for fear of collapsing. Perhaps you thought endeavor to reclaim it if you're gone. In my faith, we know those who walk the roads of life and find themselves at the crossroad of Lu and Sel. The card almost finds its way back to us. We can only do what we can to help when he calls and do as we are bid by those who blesses he. I'll do what he needs me to do to solve this problem, then I'll judge him when all is said is done. Louis ceased reasonable and quite fair given all you've seen and known. I cannot ask more than that. As Lian's calling, au revoir. Hey guys, I'm sick of dancing around the subject when it's all right there. Can we just deal with this already, please? Whenever thinks she's a bad wife, and Velmir is clear that you have feelings you haven't worked out. Nope, I'm good. You're lying. No, I'm not. Velmir. Yeah, I am. It's obvious anyway. You can read the chat logs I have. You read the chat logs? You don't? What kind of spy are you? Never mind. I was trying to be polite reading chat logs when you two are talking privately would be rude. It's not about the chat logs. Focus. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Minerva. Do you really feel like you've been a bad wife? How could I not? I let it all go to bleh. It was my job to hold us together. Here we are. Nessie is gone. We're in tatters. It's my job to carry things, but it's too much and I failed. I know you didn't fail, Em. It was never your job to carry us all. I put too much on you. I was too busy cracking jokes to realize you're falling apart. That was going to be real bold of me to ask, but can we take this offline? Just you and me, Em? Not going to presume to call it a date, especially not a date. You served me on my own set of Stony Mount view balls, which I've had once. Honestly, but everything's good fried. Let me clarify by saying that they were not my Stony Mounts. That was off location. The story's gone from me again. Yeah, heck, it has. Say I'd pick you up at 8 p.m. Apocalypse Mall on the first time we made it work. And remember the time on Afrus Atoll? 6 weeks stranded on a desert island with you with nothing but burned out remains of our puddle jumper where we could catch, I could forget, nearly dying of starvation, thirst for rescued by random scuba. That's the one. Those are good times, weren't they? Never had a better time in my life. You know what? Screw it. It's a date for old time's sake. Art. Cute. Nova. None of this was ever judge you. What happened to you is a complete personal violation. Someone violated your trust and tried to humiliate you. You were vulnerable, you were betrayed. Your world was pulled from under you. People looked at you differently. You see why I need to get away? It's like what happened to me had never happened to anyone. It made headlines. People mocked me for pretending I was a victim of something with my own choice to share the photo. You can't even look up my name in the student database without thinking of the STP. Slutty teacher's pet. You guys will find the picture too, and then you will look at me the same again, like any respect on forever. I have to get out. If anything, I respect you more. Hear me out. I'll never talk you out of leaving 1999. Sure, there's a way, and it means more to you to go somewhere else, anywhere else. Help is always here. I might be a better listener than time traveler, though. Don't be shy. Hey, Flair, you there? Hey, woke up with the weirdest headache and a hell of a song idea. I get the feeling that was a coincidence. I was wondering if you'd be willing to share control with Lizzie for a little bit so I could talk to you both at the same time. Yes, exactly. She hears my loneliness and tries to fix it the only way she can. Not understanding how horrifying it is for the rest of us. What makes you certain she isn't going to just take over and leave? Sometimes that's the thing about trust. Sometimes you just shut your eyes and jump. Guess you're right. Screw it, why do I have to lose? What value is there in the self anyway? Alright, I hope you know what you're doing, Drifter. Make this quick, please, Drifter. Don't be so frightened, we will not hurt you. Flair, you missed your band. Of course I do, they were murdered, they're my best friends, my whole purpose. How would I feel if the hex were taken away from me after all you've been through now? I feel like my heart's been ripped out. But there is another way that Lizzie can help you feel whole again, right, Lizzie? This answer's right in front of you. Look who she is. She's your music, isn't she? Victor took your friends away, took your voice away, took your only ability to express yourself and smash all to pieces. Are you still getting on the stage with her again and again, fighting Victor, refusing to stop trying your best to get out there, and you're doing it with her in your hands? Lizzie, you don't need to consume them. Flair, you don't need to fight her. Draw the lines between yourselves where you need to. But together, through the music you make, you're one whole. I won't lie, being on stage with feels the highs we can reach is kind of peace that scares me. Do not be afraid, dear one. We are a weapon, we are a cradle, we are a lover, we are your death, we are your life, we are whatever you need us to be. We wield us. Wield us, all we ask is that you accept us, make us sing. How do I know you won't turn on me? How do I know the moment I let my guard down you won't just snap? To love is to place one's life in their hands. We love you, beautiful one. Let's prove our devotion. Listen to your instincts, Flair. What's your heart telling you? That I can keep going like I was. I've been trying to hold back the tide with a teacup. And right now I can feel it's her. She's in my head and my heart, and I feel the music we make when we're on the stage together. I'm sitting here sobbing. Aww, I don't know whose tears they are. They're ours together, lover. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Hey, Lizzie. Yes, beautiful one. I'm so sorry for shutting you out. I was so scared of facing what we'd become. But now that I see it, I feel it. I was screaming at shadows. Shadow holds danger, that real lover. You were right to be afraid. I want to climb on the stage, scream this out in the world. Yes. Let's make the heavens weep our tears. Damn, that's good. That was good. That was awesome. All right. Hey, fam, can I ask you a bit of a rush question? Sure, I have time. My question is just, so you're right here, but you got a nickname for a reason. Someday, somehow, the future's going to call it, let you like the past did, and you're going to go off to save it. Drifter's going to drift, am I right? And I got the feeling that no matter what, your story doesn't end here, so I got to wonder, you're going to leave us behind? Might have to leave for a little while, but this is my home now. Yeah, I hope you'd come back, or I hope you would get to bring us with you one way or the other, but I know you'll try. I just have a terrible feeling when I think of you being in trouble somewhere, or we can't help you, and Trotty and that freak from the void are still out there. That if they call you to stop them, you'll answer, but I know this too. There'll have to be something greater than the void between us to keep the hex from riding out. Mark me on that. They're thinking out everyone on the team racing to always look out for others makes you the most heroic of all. You sound like a mirror. Why, thank you. How so? It's just when Amir first joined X, he joked about me being the superhero and him being my sidekick was sweet, but also a little sad. Sidekick, huh? That sounds like the Mir I know. What changed? It took time. Mir joined us without any military, so the fighting was overwhelming for him. He just needed time to see that being a hero wasn't all about combat. Always knew that hackers agreeing against him could be a hero in his own way. You played a big part in helping realize that, didn't you? I can't take all the credit, but I was there when he had his breakthrough. One day I caught the wild broadcast from an online fan who pieced together some shady details about Hitmaker, that's online's label. She was basically begging for someone to help them, and Mir jumped in without hesitation. How did Mir get involved in something like that? I showed him the broadcast and Mir took care of the rest. He acted the manager's email and covered much of the deals with the culture. They've been cloning the band and putting them in danger, all covered up by their management. Bleh. Without Mir's skill, none of that would come to light. You know, if it's true that knowledge is power, hackers are really powerful. You bet. The whole idea totally helped him realize he wasn't just a sidekick, he's here in his own right. As if there ever could ever have been any doubt, right? You're a hero too, you know. That means a lot coming from you. Oh, you. Heart. Hey D, had another one nice where I got to talk to Arthur about like last time, but he was really in it, and it kind of awkward to be like, hey buddy, so about this terrible dream I had where you murdered me. So I was wondering if we could talk about it. I'm always here for you. Thanks, that means the world to me. So I know, oh my god. So I know when I tried to tell you what happened to me after Trotter gave me that vial, I just couldn't get through that story. I'm so sorry about that. It's just so hard to talk about, but everything else you told me about Deveri, I think you'll understand, so here it goes. I shot the vial into my leg and the pain, the memory still wakes me up sometimes, like ants crawling through your vein. Inside your eyeballs biting, too many legs inside your organs scritching. I had to get out, took them all out. I don't even really think I saw the sculpture that had me cornered, not really. But I can smell them. Ever leave a pork chop on the grill for too long? Smell the marked meat. I couldn't stop coming down with it. Get the skittering climbing. Stay with me. Okay, one more at a time. Breathe. Oh my god, I can't keep up. I'm just gonna be frank, I can't keep up. Oh no. Okay, I couldn't keep up with that one, I'm fully frank. That one was hard. I need your help. What's going on? Kai has followed me around, should not believe you alone. I don't know how to tell you. Are you implying that she... Oh no, I thought I'd just make her angry. Here I think she's going to drop me through a portal. This is far worse, is all I need, some 90-year-old super genius with a crush. He knows it's not going to go anywhere. Talk about it. It's fine. Sometimes I have to ask myself why you're still here. For the company. Are we tired about the same people here? You care about this team immensely. You're all a family to me now. One I've never really had. And thank the gods for the day you joined us. I'm glad you found what you're looking for. All rivers find their way to the sea eventually. As family goes, this one's a mess, but I wouldn't change it for the world. Last conversation, everyone, then we're closing up for the day. Solicito, tell me more of the future. The one where the gods are hungry but have no meaning to you. The future you claim you've given us up for. You doing okay, Letty? I know, feeling melancholy today. The spires are at it. No importa yet. Ya no te molesto. You mentioned spires before. Metaphor depression, I assume. I see. Something I've had all my life. Little things in my head that tell me lies. Little things that whisper to me many things I believe when I'm too dumb and fall for it. What do they whisper to you? You will fail. Nobody likes you. You're ugly. You're fat. You have no talent. You have no skill. This happiness will ensue. You don't deserve this. At least you know the spiders are liars, but they sound like total jerks. They are little pinches cabronos. This kind of sadness is small, but it could be a poison if you like it too strong to be. Mama had it all her life, so I see the toll it takes. But here's why I call it spiders, because you can take a newspaper roll to crush them. They're easily broken. Very fair. Now I can help you crush the spiders. See, Celestio, and thank you for that, but now I have to go back to work as always. Aw, Letty. All right, chat. That's it for me today. Thank you again to everyone who chatted, lurked, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. So thank you. We are going to be finding someone to raid. Again, YouTube, I can't raid into anybody. So if you're on the YouTube side, I do apologize. You're going to have to, it's just the stream's going to end soon. I'm saying that now in case that so no one gets caught off guard. I'm going to go look for someone to raid, and then we'll go from there. All right. That's the plan. All right, let me go figure that out. Give me a second. All right. Let's see. Who are we rating today? Let's look at my list. Which person are we going to go say hi to? Oh, we could go say hi to Baka. Yeah, let's go say hi to Baka. Okay. Let's go say hi to Baka. Baka uses she, they, it pronouns, so please keep that in mind. We're going to be back on Wednesday at my usual time, which is Wednesday at around between 10 and 11 a.m. Pacific time. Thank you for giving me such a wonderful week of streams. I had so much fun. We hit our goal for Styanax. Thank you to all the people who stopped by or whatever you did. I really appreciate it. I just love doing what I do. I love being a VTuber. I love being an animatronic in a silly little screen, getting to reach out and talk to other people. And so thank you for your time. Here's the raid message in case you want to use it. You're welcome to if you want. If you don't want to, totally A-okay. You can throw whatever emotes you want on here. And I will see you in the future. Remember, the world's a better place because you're in it. Trans rights are human rights. Disability rights are human rights. And as it's the last day of the month, happy Disability Pride Month. Take care of yourself. Remember, the world's a better place because you're in it. And I'll see you in the future. Find me in the future, Hal. Ah! Bye-bye.